Wait. Whatever. Fuck the intro. Hey, it's Saturday anyway. This is the bonus stream. It's supposed to be scuffed, right?
Oh yeah.
Fuck it.
Well. Bolt. Say boat.
Boat.
Boat. Say boat.
Boat.
Boat. Okay, I sent you a video. He's live.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna put that in the title, the bonus stream. Bonus stream. Well, yeah, guys, tomorrow I'm taking the day off instead. Anyways, welcome. It is Saturday. Again, I usually don't stream, but I missed Monday. Monday we didn't stream, right? I think. And I guess we'll do this now. Because me and Trav technically already raced before, but there wasn't really a winner. You know? But yes, the 24-hour 16-star stream will be Monday. I'm taking tomorrow off instead. And then tomorrow night I'm going to stay up like really late to try to like prepare for the next day, I guess. Did I get a dono? Nah. Tomorrow's stream will be
2-month Nicro Pride.
The 24-hour stream will start like 8 or 9 p.m. on Monday. So it'll start like 5 hours later than usual. Cause if I stream from like 8 o'clock till 8 o'clock the next day, I'll go to bed early and it won't fuck up my schedule. Whereas if I go to like if I were to start at normal time, I would go to the next day till 3 p.m. and then I just want to go to bed right after that, and that'd be like a weird time to go to sleep. That'd be shitty. Yes, this is the official race.
Official.
Also, wait, I need to make my stories. I don't even make my stories yet.
Boat.
Boop. World's hardest game, 1 raid versus TRAV. Yeah, bonus stream. Oh shit. Here you guys get to see the behind the scenes right now of my stupid stories. This is for my Insta. How many subs do I have? At least 5. World's hardest game, 1 raid. Alright, now we gotta do a Snapchat stream. Or a Snapchat story, I mean. Bob, world's hardest game, 1 race versus Trav. It's a bonus stream. Yeah. Bob, world's hardest game, 1 race versus Trav. It's a bonus stream. Yeah. Bob, world's hardest game, 1 race versus Trav. It's a bonus stream. Yeah. Read the text on screen, please. All right. YouTube story.
How many fucking stories? 10?
3. YouTube, Snapchat, Insta. You gotta do this, dude. You gotta be a streamer, dude. You gotta post on Twitter, Discord, Snapchat story, Instagram story, and YouTube story.
Maybe.
Do it. Don't be lazy. Just gotta get in the habit of it.
Don't be lazy. I just don't want it to look like I'm copying you.
That's not copying. Everybody makes. I mean, not everybody does it. It's like what I'm like literally telling you what you should do.
I can't.
If I'm telling
I wouldn't
you,
do YouTube stories.
I mean, if you have a
probably
following,
wouldn't do Snap stories.
If you don't have a, but that's the thing, you don't have a following on it. You should just do it.
And I don't have any Insta. If anything, I would do Snap.
Doesn't matter. Start doing it and get in the habit of using all the platforms because eventually.
Snap and TikTok.
I mean, do TikTok, I guess, but eventually, dude, you want to like bump up all your shit anyway, so you may as well get in the habit of doing it, so that one day when you do have a pop in Snap and when you do have a pop in YouTube, then fucking there you go. You're already in there.
There you go.
So do it. Boop. World's hardest game, 1 race versus Trav. It is my day off, usually on Saturdays, but we're gonna do a little bonus stream today anyway. So, yep. That's the YouTube story. World's hardest game, 1 race versus Trav. It is my day off, usually on Saturdays, but we're gonna do a little bonus stream today anyway. So, yep. World's hardest game, 1 race versus Trav. It is my day off, usually on Saturdays, but we're gonna do a little bonus stream today anyway. So, yep. Should do a point in stream where he opens his messages live. What, on like Snapchat? I don't mind doing that. It's just, it's not very interactive because like, I mean, there's so many messages, but also you guys can't really see unless I'm like doing this and stuff, right? Whereas like if it were on, and the problem with like if I had something where I was like reading DMs on stream, like it'd be fun, but I also don't know what people are gonna send me. So it kind of works for Snap because I don't have to like show you guys if it's like Monka S. However, it's just kind of like lame because I'm just over here on my phone and I'm like, oh, this guy says this. This guy says this. Like, I don't know. I feel like there's like a better way to go about it. I don't know. But yeah, sounds a little fucky. Alright, post it on Twitter, post it on Discord.
Thanks for follow, Domino.
Jesus. I don't know if that'd make a good video. Could. Okay, anyways, so this version of World's Hardest Game I'm playing, this is actually a speedrun practice ROM for this game. I downloaded this, and it lets you, check this out, it lets you practice. Like, there's a level select, which is sick. So what we're gonna do today is we're gonna do this race, and then we're gonna learn how to speedrun this game, because I've been wanting to like learn this game for quite a while, because I think this run is sick. It's just really hard, obviously. So like, this is nice, and it has a total timer right here and a level timer. So like, this is actually really dope. And the music is off by default. In the original game, any site you go on, the music is always on. And you can't turn it off and keep effects on. Whereas this one, they keep the sound effects on, but it's muted, so I can play my own music. Like this version's really dope. Look, once you click play game, boom, and you're able to use this as a speedrun. This is an allowed version to play on if you're actually doing runs and stuff. So this is the exact same as the original. Thank you, 30 for the 100 bits. Appreciate that.
Oh, Kevin Crunch is live.
Kevin Crunch.
Oh, Kevin Crunch.
Oh, Kevin Crunch.
Kevin Crunch.
Well,
Is now a good time to redeem stare? Definitely not. Okay, I don't really know what else there. I think I explained everything. Kind of. I mean, all we gotta do is just race. By the way, my my arm definitely hurts from yesterday doing that fucking T-mode. Just doing that right now actually like hurts my arm.
dude,
I don't
that
think.
strat was nuts.
Yeah, dude, it's fucked. I'm so pissed at the points. I don't know if you were like paying attention to how like the points work.
Yep.
But that was
that's
just
definitely a
fucking bullshit. Like, I easily should have had, like, a sick run, but I got fucked over. I had to score so many perfect games to get, like, 1 point. So, yeah. My arm kind of fucking hurts, so we're gonna chill today. Again, this is a bonus stream, so I'm not doing anything crazy, probably. We may or may not play Odyssey later, because Trav is gonna be streaming Odyssey after this race. And I might race him in Odyssey. We might play together. But I think before we do that, I'm probably gonna play this first. Like, we'll do our race, and then I'll learn the run. And if I feel like playing Odyssey, or I'm kind of done with this, we'll
Okay, well maybe when you learn that run, I'll do like a reset in Odyssey, and then maybe you'll be ready to race.
I mean, you should just do no resets anyways, honestly. You should just no reset until I'm ready. That's what you should do. And we'll stay on call, because I can give you some words of motivation, right?
Yep. Yo, twitch.tv, multitwitch.tv/NicroVeda/Travis%.
Yeah, I got the link in my title, by the way, guys, so click on that to watch both at the same time. Okay, so when you start here, click on menu on your game.
Okay.
Do you have to go through 2 prompts?
Yeah, play game and then play game.
And then, okay, so we'll do 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, and then on go, we'll click play game.
Like the second one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, guys, remind me to crunch after the run, okay? I gotta give the people a chance to hear crunch who don't usually show up right away. So I'll do redemptions after the run, because I'm already late to stream, and I've been stalling a fucking enough. So let's. I think we can start.
Good luck.
One sec.
OHP.
Rotating Bagel with the tier 1 5 months. Appreciate ya. Oh, exclamation point TRAV. Alright, so can you guys hear the music fine? Like, is it a good volume? It's very, like, low right now, but I think it's, like, solid. No. Wait, you can't hear the music? You guys can't hear the music. What? How do you not hear that? This music? Now we do? Wait, was it really that quiet? I mean, I know it was quiet, but like it was showing up on my OBS like louder. It's still too quiet? What? Okay, well that should be good. how does this sound compared to the game? Because the game has no music, but like you hear the sound effects. Like listen, is the sound effect loud or is that good? What the fuck? I just went through this. I just went through that dot. Yo, is this version a cheat? It's good. Okay. This version, go on speedrun.com and there's a download for this version, and then you have to download separately. Just type it on Google. Shockwave player, and you'll find it. Or wait, what's it called again? Wait, is it Shockwave? I think it was Shockwave. Okay. Also, there's not splits for levels, but like the in-game timer shows each level segment, and the total right here is the total. I don't know. I'm not gonna do split. I mean, maybe when I do an actual run, I'll have like an auto splitter or something, but. Okay, this music is like loud for me, but I don't think it's loud for you guys. Yeah, the music is loud. It's mad loud. Now it's fucking loud. It was just that like one song.
Wait, what are you listening to?
I'm listening to some like Nintendo lo-fi. It's like a 3-hour playlist, so this should last us the whole time. I didn't practice at all. Me and Trav didn't practice at all. I mean, whatever. Trav played a couple levels. It's not a fucking big deal. But like, we both only have beat this game one time before. So you know, let's just. I'll just do a little quick intro again, then we'll start. Basically, me and Trav have only beaten this game once each. And this is technically our second playthrough. I mean, we used to play this game a lot, but we have only beat it once. And yo, how long did this take you the first time? It took me like, I think it took me like 3 hours or so. I forget.
I don't even know. I wasn't keeping track. I have no idea.
But yeah, we both beaten this game before. Loser of this has to watch Gooba by 6ix9ine for 24 hours. Or we might change it to his new song. Dude, he's coming with a new song on like Friday. Or like next Friday. I forget if it's like next Friday. Trolls. Maybe we'll listen to some Trolls or some shit. I don't fucking know. Anyways, we're gonna say 3, 2, 1, go, and on go, we're gonna click the second play game prompt, and then I guess we'll get going. Okay, we can actually start now.
Alrighty.
You bitches ready? Alright. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Boat.
Boat.
Boat. Boat. No! Wow, I actually made that. Okay, I'm actually beasting through this shit right now. What the fuck? Also, this Nintendo lo-fi is one of my intro songs. Oh. All right, I'm kind of beasting this shit. How you doing?
I'm on level 5. What are you on?
6. Oh, what the fuck?
Fuck
I just
you.
had my first death. Death. Nice voice crack.
6.
Oh shit! Oh, okay, dude, this game's like... Sometimes, do you ever go through circles? The hit detection's like weird. Oh wait, I have to get a little circle up there? I didn't even realize. Wait, I swear that wasn't there before. What the fuck? I almost like promised that wasn't even there before. Maybe I'm retarded. Oh shit!
Oh shit.
Okay, I'm just gonna like YOLO this one. Every time I YOLO this one, it just kind of like works eventually. Fuck. Oh my god, look, I went through it again.
Yeah, this game is way more fun than 2 and 3, I think.
Oh my god. Oh, I still made the checkpoint.
Oh, what?
Fuck. I mean, yes, the game's more fun because it's like more simple, but like definitely easier, but it's like a perfect difficulty.
Yeah.
Or we're just pussies. It's probably both.
A bit of both.
Fuck. This level's not hard. I don't know why I'm bad at these ones.
No.
Good shit. Good shit.
What the fuck? What?
That's so dumb. I actually didn't even touch it. Also, remember this game's hitboxes are worse. Like even if you're
What do you mean worse?
if you're scraping something by like a pixel, it like counts as a hit.
No.
Or wait, no, never mind. That was the second game. Never mind, I got it mixed up. The second game had the worst one. But this game kind of does too. Look at that. Like if you notice how I got hit, I feel like those shouldn't count. Like that one right there. Like really, bitch. What? Okay, I'm getting fucked.
Are you on 11?
12. Where are you?
11.
Oh.
Almost had it first try.
Chat said you were ahead, and I was worried. They're fucking lying. All right.
No.
This one's a YOLO level. Oh shit! Did you see those fucking dangles? Oh my god. Whoops. I'm probably not gonna make this. I am. What the fuck? Oh shit!
Let's go Nicro VOHP.
Boo.
Fuck.
Oh, that was a horrible move. Thank you, Bunny Knights, for the Twitch Prime.
I'm nervous.
Yeah, that's what happens. Just gotta chill. Chill. Oh, let's fucking go, dude.
Do you ever like touch a circle and nothing happens, and then when you move like to the side of it, you just die?
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Like sometimes, like it just goes through you, and then as soon as you move, it like does something else.
Yeah.
Ah, it's fucked up. Yeah, this game's detection's weird. Oh shit! Oh shit! Wait, how do I do this one again? I think I have to follow this one down. Maybe like this. Please. Ah, fuck. I think I'm doing this right. Oh, I did this right. What the fuck? Okay. No.
No.
Oh, you want to get 3 at a time here. And then I'll go for the middle rack. Oh, holy shit. Wait. Ah!
What are you on?
19.
What? We're doing a best of 3.
You want to? Good. It's up to you.
Well, we'll see how long it takes.
I mean, yeah, like the last 10 levels are gonna get like way harder probably.
Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah.
You want to?
It's all those fucking AIDS. Oh my god. Okay, I don't know. This shouldn't even be hard, this level, but like I'm just fucking 2-head right now.
I'm literally committing suicide. Like I'm just killing myself.
Like in the video game?
Yeah, in the game. Yeah.
Okay, good shit. Good shit. No, I was. Should have fucking moved earlier. Oh my god, let's go. Okay. Wait. I'm a 2-head? I'm a 2-head.
2 heads rise up.
Wait, I gotta be quick. Wait, I'm a fuck ass. Move! Wow, I squeezed. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. Oh! Well, look at that! Oh, I tried to do some crazy dirty dangs there. Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
Oh my god, how did I do that?
You're just a god gamer, dude.
I must be.
I'm a bitch. No, dude, my fucking middle finger like got stuck in between the arrow keys, so I just like held it. We got this. No, we don't, because I'm a fucking idiot. They close. Yeah. They all close at the top at the same at a certain point. Okay, what? This game's fucked. How did I live? How the fuck did I live that? How am I living? Okay. Ugh. No, you whore. You bitch. Wait, what?
What?
What? Huh? Wait, what? Okay, I'm confused. That's weird. What the hell were they just doing? Shit.
Fuck.
Okay. Fuck! No! Excuse me. Dude, I don't even... That last part's shit.
No.
Okay, I'm a fucking idiot! What? Okay, I'm actually a dumb bitch.
Same.
Ah, ah. Okay, I got this. No, I fucking don't. What? What?
Fuck. Level 17 is weird.
Level 22 is fucking weird. Oh my god. Okay, I'm fucking not losing here anymore.
Deja vu.
Yeah! I thought he was gonna go the other way! Oh! Gotta YOLO these sometimes, man. No, what? Okay. Fuck, that's confusing. Why does that confuse me so much? Oh, yes! You son of a bitch! Wait. Oh, this one, like, turns around and shit. Fuck. No! Okay, this one's bullshit. Fuck. Oh my god, you absolute whore. Wait, I thought that was it. I'm a fucking idiot.
This level's bullshit. What the fuck?
Oh. Oh god. Well, yeah, what the fuck? Oh shit.
I forget how to do level 20.
Well, forgets the entire game.
Boop.
Oh my god. Okay, this level was kind of fucky.
No.
Ah! Ah! Fuck. Ah! Wah, wah. Wah. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh yeah, the cursors on the screen might be... What the fuck? How am I getting hit? Oh, I know why. Fuck. What? Okay, I'm going up here first. What?
Oh my god.
Oh my
Fuck.
I just had to give that a fucking moment there. Ah! Okay, this level's a bullshit. There's a level similar to this one in the second game that was like much harder, so this one shouldn't be that bad. Dude, this opening is fucked. And this one has a checkpoint too. Oh my god, I was getting chased.
And choice.
I was getting chased. Oh shh.
Fuck.
Fuck. Wait,
I'm
I could actually just go up
blind.
the top. I actually can just go at the top here. But then I have to come back down anyway. That's pretty easy though. Alright. Checkpoint. Oh fuck. Dude, I almost just like went through all that bullshit. Fuck. Oh. The dangles. Oh shit. Wait, oh, they all closed down there. That's some bullshit.
No, this level's confusing me.
Are you confused? Fuck! Why am I so stupid?
Let's go.
Why? What level are you on?
23.
Boop.
What are you on?
27.
Boop.
Oh my god! Baby wants his bottle. I forgot about this bitch. Wait, what? No, I'm an idiot!
Fuck, I'm an idiot.
What?
What?
Yeah, well, I'm more of an idiot than you are. My dad's smarter than your dad. We have the same dad, idiot.
Fuck.
Oh my god, am I insane? I'm actually good at video games. What the fuck? He dead. Who do you think would win in a fight, my dad or your dad?
My dad for sure.
Yeah? Why? Because he's a fucking thug.
And your dad is kind of short.
Isn't your dad short?
No, not nearly as short as your dad.
My dad's taller than your dad. Are you winning, son?
Sure, Dad.
Thug is racist, except he's white. Oh shit.
Oh shit!
What'd you do? Oh fuck. How am I reading chat? I just scroll my eyes to the other side of the screen. That's how. Oh my god, I'm almost a god gamer! Watch this, boys. Ready? Like, actually watch this. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Watch this. No! I know what to do. I know what to do.
No.
I know what to do.
Dude, the way the balls are bouncing on this level is perfectly in sync with the song I'm listening to. With Gooba.
That's good. Wait, you're listening to Gooba already?
Yeah, this whole time.
Why?
If anyone wants to hear what the song sounds like, this is it. Unless we do the other song.
Well, what if you have to listen to it for 24 hours, dude? You may as well just save it.
I like it.
Buddy, it's supposed to be a punishment. You're not supposed to like it,
Yeah,
dude.
well, punish me harder, daddy.
Okay. What do you want? What do you want, bitch?
I don't know, a bad song?
What's a bad song to you?
No, this one.
Like, do you have like a least favorite song or a song that you just can't fucking stand or something?
I mean, if I did, I'm not telling you.
What is it? Well, I'm not gonna make you listen to it. I just want to know. Curious. Fuck.
Oh man, I don't know. There's some songs that I just really hate. Like, they put me in a pissed mood when I hear them.
Genuinely like pissed off.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Some songs are just dumb.
Are you dumb, stupid, or dumb?
Both.
Or both. Fuck! Fuck! NBA Youngboy.
Boop.
Okay, now I'm just like sucking. Okay! Enough
No.
of that. How did I survive that? Ah! No! I'm going to piss.
Well. Yo, my mom's boyfriend's mom's house is for sale. If you want to buy it.
Probably fucking not. I had to think about that one. Wait, is this real? Fuck! I know exactly where I needed to be, but it's a bitch. Okay, I'm actually a lazy cunt.
Fuck. Please. Let's go.
Please, what level?
26.
You fat bitch.
What do you want?
29.
29. Good, you peg it.
Superior Wii, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate that. Oh god, remember this bullshit, boys? Fuck.
Fuck, man.
Ah! Ah! Just don't look
No.
away, dude. Okay, why am I an idiot? You stupid idiot.
What the fuck?
Fuck! I knew exactly what I wanted to do. Okay, I'm a fuck ass.
No.
No.
Shut
No. Mom, you need the level for me. Okay, am I fucking crazy at video games? Not really. Oh my god, that was close. What the shit? Ah! Fuck's sakes. Ah! Ah! Ah!
I did it.
These cutouts. Oh my god, am I gaming? Am I gaming? I'm gaming. I'm gaming! Go! Ah! I won. I won.
You won the game.
33-24.
You son of a bitch.
Oh.
Okay, if I beat this level right now without dying, then I win.
Okay.
This is my first attempt at level 27.
Dude, okay, the longest the longest I took on a level, because it tells me every time for every level, I took 4.5 minutes on level 22. That was the longest one for me.
Damn.
The shortest one was level 4, apparently.
I didn't get demolished. I'm on level 27.
Damn, dude, 33 minutes. I would be 20. I would be 25th place on the leaderboards right now. Almost last place.
Oh, get top 10.
What do you mean it's top 10? I need to beat the game in under 7 minutes. Dude, the world record is 5:19, and 10th is 6:59, which is like.
That's probably deathless.
It is. It's almost the record's 2 minutes faster almost than 10th place. Alright, boys, so I still got some A and W. So I'm gonna finish
Fuck,
that.
I thought you had an A&W. You should have told me. I would have ordered my A&W.
Well, that's what held back the game, bro.
What the fuck? And you didn't even tell me.
I was in your chat and I said I was also late because I was waiting for food. Did you not see that?
No, I didn't see that. Dude, we could have had A&W together.
We could have had a little on-stream mukbang, but you're a fucking idiot and you don't even read your chat.
Yeah, exactly. Isolation, quarantine vibes. We still get to eat the fast food together. The mukbang.
Like, this motherfucker has like, there's like 3 people in chat and we were arguing about me being late and I was saying like why, and he missed when I said I was getting A&W. Well, I didn't say that. I said I was getting food.
Did you buy it or did your family get it?
My dad ordered it.
Shit, what'd you get? I'm gonna order it right now.
Chicken strip combo with a root beer. You're getting that?
Yep.
I personally like Dairy Queen better for food. Thank you, Catharsis Jill, for the Twitch Prime 2 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. All right, I'm watching TRAV stream right now. He's just sitting there on his phone ordering A&W on level 27.
Should I continue playing?
Yeah. Or do you want to
Okay.
do a best of 3?
Real quick.
Do you want to do a best of 3 and we just start from fresh right now?
Yeah, I can do. There was one level I got fucked on. I could do it again quickly, probably.
All right. I'm gonna get drunk off my root beer.
Okay.
Are you ordering?
And yeah, you'll probably get sub 30 this time.
I might. I don't know. Some
If you don't
levels.
get fucked on the last level.
Some levels I kind of got lucky. I think.
Did you wait? How many deaths did you have?
What the fuck? It doesn't even say. Like at the end screen. I mean, someone go check the VOD or something. How many deaths did I have at the end? Because the end screen only shows how like fast I did every level.
Oh, that's weird.
I had 212 apparently.
I'm at 180.
Yeah, a lot of levels I just like throw myself at. That's probably why. Drink to that. What's your favorite fries?
Like what restaurant? I mean A&W fries are pretty good, but I mean my favorite would probably be McDonald's. Like they're just
McDonald's.
fries are just amazing.
McDonald's is S tier, but only for like the first like 10 minutes.
Like I hate to say it, but like yeah, definitely only right away.
McDonald's drops to fucking like bottom of the shit barrel tier after like 10 minutes. But Dairy Queen fries are fucking, they're nice. They're like a good thickness and nice saltiness. Like they're the best ones on Skip.
Yeah, no, wait, Dairy Queen?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, those were actually some of the best fries I've had. Those were amazing.
Yeah, those were fucking dope.
Yo, Angry Joe, thank you so much for joining the Rat Infestation. Oh wait, shit, that was Drax gifting us up. Thank you, dude. 33 gift subs in the channel. Welcome, Joe, to the Rat Infestation.
Exclamation point Trav. Make sure to give Trav your fucking Twitch primes.
Bo primers.
Thank you, Superior Wii, for extending through July. See ya then. Appreciate ya. Yeah, Wendy's. Dude, I was talking to Pat. He said Wendy's is like the best fast food. I thought so a while back, but I don't think so anymore. I think the fries are mediocre as shit. Right now, my favorite is Dairy Queen.
Wait, oh yeah. Wendy's is. I don't know. You liked Wendy's a lot for a while, I think.
Yeah, I did, because it was so new at the time for me. I used to never eat Wendy's, and then I just started eating a shit ton of Wendy's. But like mainly just like because their burgers were like cheap and like pretty good, like maybe a little bit better than some of the cheap McDonald's ones, but not even. I don't even know, honestly. Like I think I overrated Wendy's when I liked it.
Maybe.
Like I almost want to say like McDonald's is better, even though like McDonald's is like.
So like Wendy's is just like a little bit higher quality of a McDonald's.
You know how like McDonald's. Like if you say like, oh, McDonald's is like amazing, like it almost you almost feel like gross for saying that, because like you're supposed to like you feel like you're supposed to say it's gross, but like there's a reason why McDonald's is like the most fucking like popular, and there's so many goddamn McDonald's. It's just the fucking best, dude.
So much shit in it.
It's just the fucking best, dude. Like nobody wants to admit it, because like McDonald's is actually like probably the worst shit for you, but like I don't know. I think McDonald's is just like goddamn delicious.
It's fucked. Like how they can make that good of food for that cheap.
Well, ours isn't cheap, dude. If you go, that's why, dude. America with their fucking, you get 20-piece nuggets for like $5 or some shit. Our nuggets is $1 per nugget, so we literally pay like $6 for a 6-piece nugget, and it's fucked up.
Oh yeah.
But again, that's America. That's America, dude. They have a fucking obesity problem. It's because their goddamn fast food is cheap, like way too cheap. Like, our nuggets are so expensive, but, like, honestly, it's probably a fucking good thing. $1 10-piece nuggets. Like, holy shit. Yeah, Americans eating like they got free healthcare, dude. Fucking McDonald's nuggets for like $1. I went to Burger King. Yeah, it was $5 for 20 nuggets when I went to SGDQ. And me and my friends, because we were not used to this, we all looked at each other. We're like, what? Dude, we're fucking stocking up, boys. We were so pumped. We thought it was like a sale. We're like, dude, no fucking way. You can get 20 nuggets for $5. Like, we were literally freaking out. We're like, this is the best sale I've ever seen. It's Nugget Christmas. And then we found out that that's just like the regular ass price, and we're like, what? Like Jesus Christ, you guys need to chill. But like that's still like good. Yeah, and then after you feel disgusting. I don't know. I don't even know if I really feel disgusting after. I mean, it depends. I gotta keep track of some shit. I gotta make a little list. What on a scale from 1 to 10, how disgusting did I feel after certain ones? Because like to rank fast food, it's like how good does it taste, how cheap it is, and how much shit you felt like after. I think those are like the top 3 like things you gotta look at. And like, I mean, I don't know. I think those are like the main factors.
You know how I just ordered food?
Yeah.
My mom literally just brought me down pizza.
You fuck ass. Wait, what'd you order?
A&W.
Did you get what I got?
Well, instead of chicken strips, I got a chicken burger.
Bitch ass.
Bitch ass.
Dude, this fucking beat goes hard. So you're gonna eat that pizza and those fucking chicken burgers?
Oh, I just killed myself. Yeah, I'm gonna eat the pizza later. It's in the fridge now.
You killed yourself in the video game?
Yeah, or else I wouldn't be talking IRL.
You gotta mention that though.
Well, I mean, we're playing games here.
I'll say, by the way, guys, today's stream is definitely like a little scuffed, or maybe not scuffed, but just not like really, not really planned. I guess. Like, I mean, it'll just be me and Trav on a call. We're just chilling. We'll play some video games. I might pop in some Odyssey later. I know Trav's probably gonna play Odyssey. We might even race in Odyssey later. But did you want to play this game again? Like, did you want to do another race of this?
Maybe.
It's all on you, man. Because if not,
Can
like,
I have like a 3-level head start?
Sure. I mean, the first 3 levels are, dude, I don't know if you're looking at my stream, but like it shows the times that I got on each. The first 3 levels collectively took me 18 seconds.
Yeah.
So like that's really not much of a head start at all. Maybe, I mean, I don't know, it's up to you. Because if not, I'm just gonna speedrun this. By the way, guys, I'm learning the speedrun for this category because this right here is a ROM hack of this game that lets you do level select. So we can literally practice like any level and it times you and stuff like that. Speedrun. So this is actually really cool. And I have a goal. I want to beat this game. I want to beat this game in at least like under 10 minutes or something right for now. Like I think I could do that today. If I just learn like some levels, like I'm going to pull up the world record. And like maybe I can like learn something. I'm not sure. I kind of want to see. Speedrunning this game is a joke. Why is speedrunning this game a joke? What do you mean? Wait, somebody posted in chat a picture of LOL. What the fuck? But yeah, the world record run for this. You experimented. Wait, did you think that the picture would? Did you think that the emote would come up with that link? We can't squad stream. Only Twitch partners can. So until this bitch ass stops playing Warzone and does more collabs with me, maybe he'll have it too. Yo, guys, get Trav to partner, dude. Make sure to open that Trav stream.
Would be lit. Yo, I missed the Nicro host last night because I fell asleep at like 8 p.m. I was so tired for like no reason. It was like an hour before you ended stream. I just passed out.
Boop.
I guess you didn't end up hosting anybody.
Yeah, I didn't. I was like, dude, I was drenched, and I was so sore, and I was like, I don't feel like looking for a host.
Yeah.
Cause like, if you're not there, I'm just like, okay, I'm fucking out of here. I felt so disgusting.
That's the time you should host somebody with like 1 viewer. Just like a complete rando.
See, I always like doing that. I never really ever done that much, where I want to go into like a just chatting stream or just some like bottom of the barrel stream and just host them, because it's kind of fun to see their reaction or whatever. But like, I also want to help your dumbass out, but like, if you're gonna be a sleepy rat, then fuck you.
Sleepy rat. Yo, thanks for the follow, Eric.
Am I gonna stream more beating Caillou this week? I will. Dude, my arm is really sore right now though, so I'm definitely gonna like not play basketball today. I probably could. Hey, wait, let me do it. Ow. Just doing this motion like fucking hurts. I could probably get used to it, but it like, my arm is definitely like sore. Atomic Sniper with the Twitch Prime, thank you so much. Welcome to the Conways, appreciate ya. Link the Trav guy. Exclamation point Trav.
Link the TRAV guy. Okay. There you go. You can click on my name too.
Already put it in, bitch.
AKA the green guy. Yo, are you gonna make as a partner, do you get a 3-year sub badge? Is it different?
Wait, do you not have that option?
As affiliate, you can only go up to 1-year badges.
Oh, well, I guess so. I don't know. Mine lets me go up to fucking 8 years.
Yeah, 8 years, but how, like, at what year does it change? Like, does it change throughout all the years? Or is it like, do I get a sub badge at 4 years? Like 2 and 4? And then 6 and 8, or is it every year?
Oh no, it's every year. Like the badges goes like 1 month, 3 month, 6 month, 9 month. There's like 1 year, there's like they added like a 1.5 year badge now, I think. And then there's a 2 year. And then after 2 years, I think it just goes up by 1 year every time. Or no, there's actually a badge. I'm pretty sure there's there's half years for every time.
Shit.
Here, I'm in my dashboard right now. I could look. Let me see.
Yeah, do that.
Loyalty badges. Oh, what the fuck? There's a 2. I didn't even realize there was a 2 month. There's a base, a 2 month, a 3 month, 6 month, 9 month, 1 year, 1.5 year, 2 years. Yeah, so there's a 0.5 year for every year up to 8.
Damn. They should have it up to 10. I don't see why it ends at 8. That's random.
Because you couldn't even be a Twitch partner like 8 years ago. I don't know. They'll probably add it whenever people can. Wait, 8 years ago. What was that? 2012? Actually, I think partners were a thing.
That's Doomsday.
Twitch hasn't even been around for 10. Well, I mean, it used to be Justin TV. I don't know. I forget exactly what year. I think it was like 2012 when people started to get partner. I'm not 100% sure though. Would I consider more sub emotes? Yeah, I've already commissioned like 2 weeks ago. I don't know, my artist hasn't got back to me yet. I unlocked a bunch of new emote slots like quite a while back, and I'm just waiting right now. And yeah, you don't have to have it like for me, the highest badge in my chat. Well, actually, Trav, you just hit 3 years.
Yeah.
But I don't even have a 3 year yet. Isn't that funny? You were like telling me to.
Or was it 2.5 this whole time?
Well, no, I don't know. You were like begging me to get that green one, and now I need a fuck another. But like, where all my sub badges in between the sub badges I currently have, I can put 3 more like
Yeah.
that people can't, or that people can get, but they just skip. So whatever highest one you are, you just get whatever it is closest to the badge that I have set.
Yeah, and I think I was asking you to make the green badge for 2 year, and then you didn't end up making it till I was at 2.5 years.
Yeah, it took a while, dude. I might get new sub badges. I mean, my sub badges are like all right, but I kinda.
There's nothing wrong with them at all. Like, what else would you do?
I don't know, just something new. Like, it's just fun to have something new, something maybe more like clean. I don't know. I mean, they're clean, but maybe something from my artist or something. Because I just made these myself. Like, they're nice, but I feel like they could be a little spiced up more.
Yeah.
When's the race starting? I already won, bud. Wait, I don't know what the fuck Trav's doing. Are you just like sitting? Wait, are you still playing?
Kind of. I hit a checkpoint, so I'm just chilling before I go next. I need to mentally prepare.
Kind of. I hit a checkpoint.
I just opened up his stream. It's gonna be Streamception. I'm gonna hear myself. I'm gonna hear you. I'm hearing 6ix9ine's Gooba.
Yeah, have you seen my new badges? I took
these are blue
the
light
pictures
glasses.
of myself, like in the game.
Yeah, no, I did. I was gonna ask you about those. I mean, they've been up for a few days now, but those are nice. That's actually, dude, your second month badge. I didn't know there was even 2-month badge. That was the first time I seen that when you just put that. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
You can do 2 months? At NicroVeda. What's up? Oh yeah, I gotta do my crunches, boys. Alright. So yo, for the people who redeemed shit, look no further. We got... Wait, there's 9 crunches in the queue. Wow, somebody forgot to buy a crunch? Dude, there's 1 crunch remaining. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Yes, these are blue light blocking glasses. Alright, well... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Dude, there's 1 crunch left. How did you guys let this happen? How are we an hour into the stream and there's 9 crunches? This is a world record, dude. Wait, it says sold out?
Yeah, it's sold out.
What the fuck? In the queue, it only shows 9. Okay, well, I don't know. This is fucked. I'll just do 10 for you bitches. Do I normally need glasses? No, I never wear. I used to wear glasses when I was like a kid, but it's been years.
Bolt, I just put mine on. Thanks, Libra.
Oh, I got a stair. There's 2 stairs in the queue, so I got a stair for a minute.
No!
Like my crunching?
Yep.
Yep. Oh fuck. Wash
Fuck.
that down with a little root. A little root there, bud. What's your all-time favorite drink? Hey!
What?
What's your favorite drink?
Favorite drink? Water.
Water! Bullshit. What's your favorite drink, dumbass?
Water, dumbass. I'm gonna go get my root beer now. Dumbass.
So root beer's your favorite?
No. Actually, I might not even drink this root beer. I don't know. I'll be right back.
Okay, what's your favorite drink?
Fucking Code Idiot.
Code idiot?
Yeah.
Code red?
Yeah.
Wait, how come? Do they even have Code red anymore?
Can't be back, boo.
Okay, holy shit. Schlonster. Okay, here. What I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna open up a... I'm gonna open up the record and I'm gonna practice, because now we have this practice ROM, so this is hype as fuck. So on the second level, so yeah, the first level is easy as fuck. I already know how to do it. The second level, we're gonna go 2, 3 down. Okay. Okay, level select. Number 2, watch this. How do you even practice this properly? Because, like, it doesn't... The starting, like, whenever you die, like, the cycle's different, right? So, I need to click on the level every time. Unless there's, like, a restart, like, button or something. That'd be really helpful. I don't know if there is, though. So, you're gonna go... Hug the top wall. Go over 2 squares. Diagonal down and up to the yellow thing. Go up. Okay, I'll have to figure this out. I'm doing world record strats. I'm gonna try to. Fuck. Okay, so it's on the way down on this one. Fuck. Fuck. Reinvent the wheel. Well, like invent my own strats. I'm too fucking stupid for this shit. Oh yeah, I should change my title. Bonus stream. Learning. World's hardest game. Speed run. And chillin' with Trav. Okay. I should learn Python and code my own hacks. No. No. Well, yeah, the world, I mean, fuck. This game seems pretty figured out. I mean, this dude beat it in like 5:19. There's no way I'm gonna come up with like good strats. Like, that's just pristine. Okay, I think I know what to do, so watch this. So the goal of this level is to just never stop moving forward. So when this one goes past me, I do this. This. Fuck. Ready? Fuck. Okay, ready? Aw, fuck. Wait, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Wait, does he stop? I don't think he stops at all. Let's see. No, he doesn't. Okay, so yeah, he just goes down at the end.
Yo.
Yo, so what's your favorite drink, Code Idiot?
I don't know, dude. I don't have one.
Because mine's probably Voltage. Probs. I think you knew that, though. Ooh, boys, we did it. Okay, watch this. Let's do it again. Let's do it again.
Yo, I did what you do.
Oh,
and
shit.
I got a fucking plate.
Dude, isn't it the best?
Yeah, it's nice.
Skip the dishes, my fucking ass. Alright. We did it, boys. Here, let's do it again. So here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna practice every level. I'm gonna get muscle memory down for it, and we're gonna like try to do each level without dying like multiple times. Dude, I could actually maybe do a run tonight. This might not even take me that long. It probably will, because I mean this level's pussy. This is definitely a pussy level. So it's gonna get a lot harder, but I could do this. Shit. But yeah, it's definitely a lot of muscle memory. I got my
The hand cam is a food cam now.
I'm already fucking up. Okay. I'm starting to get that one more though. Okay, we got it again. Nice. I'm an idiot. Wait. I'm an idiot. Nah. One sec. No, I never beat the second game. Yo, boys, do we go for the second game right now? Do we just stop what we're doing and try to beat the dude, I'm gonna fucking go insane.
How did Twitch resub? I didn't even give them money to do that.
It's because you subbed with tier 1. You subbed with a credit card, so it automatically renews unless you tell it not to. So sorry, I'm gonna take your money for another month. I apologize. Hopefully it was worth it though. This is an Animal Crossing song. I just remember this fucking song from Smash, dude. It's just it's all those stupid sounds like meat, meat, meat. Play hardest game too. I'll beat it another day, dude. I don't plan to stream long. Well, I mean, I'll probably end at like regular time. We'll see. But like, I'm not gonna beat it. Give me your best fucking Animal Crossing music impression. Do it. Do it.
Oh, me?
Yes.
Me, boom, bang, boom, bang.
That was good.
Was it?
Oh, I could just do some dirty fucking dangles like that, huh? Look at that. Yeah, he's just chomping. Are the levels backwards? What do you mean I'm going backwards? What are you talking about?
You guys can't hear me eating, can you?
Just a bit sometimes.
Oh, fuck.
I'm only on level 2. Yeah, what are you talking about? I'm practicing. Like, I'm selecting these levels on purpose. I'm trying to learn the speedrun right now. I'm getting my muscle memory down for these.
probably the lettuce that you hear because it's crunchy.
You're crunchy. Alright, I'm getting this down, boys. Look at this.
Yeah, that's actually a dope game to speedrun.
So why don't you fucking join me?
Well, for you, not for me.
Why not for you?
Because I'm not the god gamer that you are.
Yeah, you are. What the fuck? Why would you say that?
Well,
So yeah, level 3 doesn't require like any practice because it's literally... Oh shit, no, it does require... Dude, he did it in like one cycle. He didn't even like wait. He actually did a strat. Okay, never mind. I do have to practice level 3 because the way he tucked in, like watch. Look, I'll show you what he did. He waited here and he did this. Oh, like that. See that? You see how I like went back? Yeah, that's the strat for this. So you gotta wait right here. Ooh, look at that. Okay, let's do that again. Oh, fuck. Dude, this ROM hack is so sick. I love that I can practice these like this. Yeah.
you can't see your deaths.
Huh?
You can't see your deaths, though.
Well, not every time you reload the level. It doesn't really fucking matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because you want to go deathless. Anyway.
Yep. Alright, so level 5. Let's see. This level's easy. There was no strat to that. You literally just move left. Here, wait. I'm gonna go from this level again. Whoops. Boom. That's the speedrun strat. You just go left. Alright, let's see this level. Is there any stoppage? Like, barely. Yeah, there's almost like no stoppage on that.
Wait, what do you mean, Drax? You can't hear it?
Wait, I can't move right away. Damn.
Dude, this food cam has to become a regular on my channel. That's a great idea.
Why is it so great?
I don't know. You just see my whole plate.
Do you think the viewers like that?
Sure.
Sure. Sure. Are we talking about killing fucking babies in my chat, bro? So if I hold forward on level 5, I automatically die. So I can't. Gotta do that. Ah, fuck! What'd he do? What'd he do? What'd he do? What'd he do? What'd it do?
About that auto resub, I didn't use a credit card or any renewable payment. It's just a pay-safe card, so I couldn't have paid for it. Oh, and yes, it's worth it.
Wait, so there was nothing left on the card? Or is that what you're saying? But like they still gave you a sub? I don't get it. But I'm glad it's worth it though. Thank you for the 100 bits. I'm the kind of gotta eat a protein shake without the water. What gives that away? Do 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 do. I want to play Resort Golf soon again. Not today though. Maybe next week. I don't know.
You did runs of that, right?
Not speed runs.
You should.
Well, I'm gonna speedrun everything. Like I will run all stamps for every sport anyway. Like all stamps is basically like speedrunning fucking everything, which is gonna be sick as fuck.
Yeah, run that shit.
Well, yeah, especially it's so helpful that basketball strat came up, because that was what was gonna make all stamps like super sketchy to run, because I never knew if I was actually gonna get consistent at that. But now that's it. I mean, there's still other hard sports that are like golf for me. I'm still not like consistent at those stamps, but I'll get better. And like, I was going to put basketball first in my run, but honestly, I might even put it last now. I was thinking about it last night, and I was like, oh, we'll just put golf first in the all stamp speed run, which I probably will. And then I was gonna just put basketball after it. But if basketball is that easy now, that split is only like a minute long for literally all stamps for 3-point. So like if it's just a minute, like if you go on the leaderboards for all stamps for every game, that is by far like the shortest one. It's so short. So like basketball is worth it to put like last, and it's kind of cool because like, you know how like sinking a basket is kind of like a dope ending to a speedrun.
Pretty dope.
Pretty dope. So I'm gonna do that. The turntables. An IRL mini golf stream with TRAV would be sick. Dude, it would be. We actually... Dude, when I was in Minnesota, Minneapolis last... Or, what was it? Was it SGDQ? Yeah. Bustis, you were there, right? Remember? We went, like, mini golfing in the dark or whatever? We, I actually vlogged that. Like, I never did anything with the footage, but I ended up, like, filming a lot of that, so... Kind of want to find that. Oh, no, that was San Jose. Was it? Right. Yeah, what the fuck am I saying? Right, no, that was... Wait, was that San Jose? No. No, I was right. No. Justice, the mall... That mall mini putt thing. Wait, you weren't there, were you? Fuck, was that... Were you there? You were there. Yeah. Okay, no. So it was in Minnesota. Minnesota, there was like the mall. It was the Mall of America. That's Minnesota, right? I'm not mixing this up. Yeah, they had like that mini golf in the dark, and they had that one mirror maze thing that we went in. Yeah, that was the glow in the dark golf, and I did film that. And then, dude, if any of you guys watch Smash or like know Melee, you'd probably know who PC Chris is. We literally fucking spotted PC Chris at the mini golf course in San Jose. This was before like this was before TwitchCon, and it was so weird because PC Chris literally like disappeared in the community. Like no one even knows what the fuck that guy's up to. And I saw him. We saw him at the golf course, and then I got a picture with him. That was weird. Like that's like, just think of the chances of spotting fucking like anywhere in the world, and you're just mini golfing right next to PC Chris. Like how fucking weird is that? That's like the more I think about that, the more like crazy that is.
Hey, are you PC Chris? Hey, you. Are you PC Chris?
Dude, I got Justice to ask, "Are you PC Chris?" Because I was too pussy. You know, it's funny. Whenever you're with Justice, you just ask Justice to do everything, and he'll probably be the one to like say something. I'm like, I don't know. PC Chris, like he's been gone from the Melee community and like for so long. I didn't want to like bother him because I don't know if he like. I mean, I don't even know if he gets noticed really in the wild, but like, I had to like say something because like that's fucked. So I was like, yo, Justice, fucking ask if you're PC Chris. He's like, yo, is your name Chris? That's what he said.
Oh, shit.
And he's like, yeah. And then I'm like, oh shit. Oh fuck. No, I have this game downloaded. This is the speedrun practice ROM for this game. It lets you go to the menu and like level select and stuff. So I'm just going through the route right now.
My pizza smells like drugs.
Your pizza smells like drugs.
Yeah, I don't know what though.
How the fuck does your pizza smell like drugs? What does that even mean?
What do you mean?
Okay, how do you fucking do this level? Okay, I need to watch this again.
Wait, I can use this food cam to see if I have a bald spot anywhere. Oh, a little bit.
What the fuck? I can use the pizza cam to see bald spots. Resort all pro speedrun. Eventually. Dude, you know, be a fucked speedrun that I kind of want to do is all max level, like every game. That'd be even hard for resort.
Oh,
All max fucking level. That would take longer than all stamps, like for sure. I think that'd be fucked. Do I have gray hairs? I don't think I have gray hairs.
yes, Forrester.
Where can you download it? Speedrun.com. Go into the resources and there's like it'll say like speedrun like version, and you just click that, and you have to go on Google and type in Shockwave player, because like you can't just play that. Like there's no, if you have Windows 10 doesn't have anything that automatically plays this, so you gotta find an app that'll let you play this file, and then just get like a Shockwave player from Google. I don't know, it's like the first few options.
Can I tell you a dream I had last night?
Go for it.
Okay, so fucking Cassie Smart was selling a building with no roof and no windows on Kijiji for $51,000. She's like, I bought this a couple of years ago. We partied in it. It has no roof and no windows anymore, but I'm selling it for 50 grand.
Did you buy it?
That's all I remember.
Damn. Do you have any fun Revolution hacks? Nah, I haven't really took a dive into Revolution yet. Dude, now that my Wii U's hacked though, it's so much easier to just get stuff. Like I can just throw things on my SD card for like a bunch of games. I should definitely look into more hacks for some games. I've only really done like Storm Island and that like Wii Play, or the Kaizo tanks. Will I play BFBB? Yeah, I will. I like BFBB a lot. I'm gonna play the remake. That's a cool game, dude. Cool game, man. Wait, what the fuck?
No roof.
Are you laughing at your own dream?
Yeah.
You know what I want to do so bad?
What?
I want to learn fucking Ace for OT, but like I watched like the tutorial for it, and holy shit, is it like cancer? It just looks like I'm fucking dissecting like some scientific like fucking like nightmare.
Learn it, dumbass.
I will. Or you need another runner to walk you through it. I mean, I don't know like how people even like understand that trick in the first place, so it kind of does seem like only a few people, like it feels like exclusive information. Like you wouldn't just play the game and just like understand Ace. Like that's fucked. I don't know how people like figure this shit out. It's so crazy to me. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Well, I do have an eye... Dude, I could actually set up my eye tracker, like, right now, but I'm fucking lazy. I've had it sitting on my table, literally, for, like, almost a year.
Dude, an eye tracker would be Monka S.
For what?
It'd just be Monka W.
Why?
Because everyone knows where you're looking.
I mean, that's cool. Unless you're looking at, like, fucking... Unless you pull up, like... You're reacting to stuff and all you look at is, like, titties and, like, ass and shit.
Exactly. Just don't watch YouTube videos with it. It'd be so cool for games.
Yeah.
Because it's like, do you look at Mario or do you look at, like, where you're going? Or, like, do you look
Yeah,
at
a lot of
Cappy?
people want to know, like, where you're looking, because there's certain things that I focus, like when I'm playing basketball in resort, like somebody said I should have an eye tracker. I literally just look at the basket the entire time. I never even look at the the
Oh, wow.
I
Just focus your eyes on the ball, like, every time you make a shot. So it'd be all over the place.
You could analyze too whenever I fuck something up if I looked away. Because sometimes I'll be like, oh wait, I wasn't looking, and then you could check for proof.
I want to buy one of those. How much was it?
I'll look on Amazon.
I want to get a heart monitor too.
It's $250 Canadian.
Oh, that's a lot.
Kinda. Yeah, dude, I didn't even use mine yet, so it's kind
I
of
figured it'd be like 100.
I mean, it kind of makes sense because that's like kind of crazy. The fact that it can just track your fucking eyes.
Like, what is it? Just a camera that looks at your eyes?
It's like a
Like, most
bar.
of that money must be for the software.
It's a bar.
Yeah.
And like it has like this rays that like track your fucking pupils or something. I don't even know how it works, but it's pretty interesting. It's pretty like high fucking pretty five head, dude. Yeah, Gooba with the eye tracker. I mean, you're just all you can look at is like twerking bitches, so
Dude, that's actually brilliant. Watching Gooba for 24 hours, like, dude, it'd be so much more interesting with an eye tracker.
not really.
It's like, does it like pinpoint exactly where you're looking, or is there like a radius?
No, there's like a little dot on screen that like scrolls like exactly where you're looking.
Because like you can jump your eyes from one point of the screen to like the other corner, like really fast. So it'll just shoot there.
Yeah. Alright, so I was doing this level. Oh, wait, I could. Wow, I could easily. I just read this level. Wow, I need to catch like a cycle here. Okay, this level has an interesting strap to it. Okay. So you do the first few like this. What the fuck? You're too fast. And then, okay, and then I creep in here, and I do that. Here, let me try that. Fuck. And then you go around with like a full rotation there. Fuck. Like this. Boom. That's the strap for that level. That's cool. Ooh, I almost had it. I just gotta remember to creep in there like right away. Ah! This hack would be so much better if there was like a reset button from like the screen before. If there was some kind of hotkey to like just reset it and make the cycle the exact same, that'd be fucking sick. This would be too easy though if that was like that. But that'd be dope. Fuck.
No.
What? Why second fastest time? Only second? Nah, dude, I'm barely gonna fucking even get like... I don't know. I mean, if I just don't die, it could be sick. Oh, okay, I gotta cut that corner. I watched the start of the SM64 relay race. And then I had to do my shit. Okay, let's see the strat for this level. I haven't seen this one yet. Okay, so you go immediately up. What? He's like glitching through this level at the bottom. How the fuck did he do that? There's literally like a glitch. Do I have confidence? Well, I only get confidence if I like practice. So I will get it. Look at this! I'm doing what he did! Do you see how I'm like glitching? How does that work? I don't know how the fuck that worked. Watch this. Okay, there was like a certain there's a certain spot that you could do it. What the fuck? See, I didn't get hit. I'm not getting hit. I'm not getting hit. What the fuck? Oh, and then I get hit there. Somebody there was a runner that explained this to me last time I played. Like this is a real thing. Oh my god. Wow, yeah, you can go okay, this game makes a lot of sense. What? Why is this game like so fucked? Watch, if I move any bit though, I get hit. Like I can just always go straight. Shit. Benson, were you watching my stream last night? Wait, did I miss a sub earlier? Clicker with the Twitch Prime sub for 2 months. I missed that. How did I miss that? I'm sorry. This is the real, like, you're allowed to play this version. Like, this is the real version. The real version of the game has the same, like, glitch. Like, the leaderboards let you do runs on this. No, I didn't beat Caillou, but I scored so many perfect games, and I got 0 points. Like, I literally got 0 points for scoring perfect game after a while. Like, I wasn't even max level yet, and they wouldn't even give it to me. Because the game rewards you on beating yourself. It's fucked up. Wii Sports, the point system in Resort is backwards. Like, I should have beat Caillou by, like, a fuck ton, but the game wouldn't let me progress. Like, because I didn't get like, the timer matters, like, to level up later. It's fucked. So if you get, like, a really good time early, the game just says, fuck you, you gotta beat this, or else we're not giving you more points. So, like, the best way to do it to get superstar is you want to, like, not score, like, really fast games early on, because then it'll just expect you to do better, and it's fucked up. Well, no, it's like you just have to wait. You don't have to keep throwing. Like, I figured out after a while, I just purposely go slow. I don't know, Garrett's games were slower than mine, but, like, dude, somebody on Twitter sent me a spreadsheet of all the different times and what points Garrett got, and it was fucked. Like, he never scored any more than, like, 15 like, timer, but, like, his game, he still scored early perfect games, and it didn't even, like, ask him to do much shit. It was weird. I still got a chicken strip left. I gotta fucking eat this.
Bro, I ate all my A&W and some pizza.
And pizza?
Yeah.
You're fucked. Yeah, I'll make a video about basketball. I never used Vine. I've never had a Vine account. Okay, so this level, you go left. Back up. It's so hard to practice this level because of the cycle, dude. Fuck. Wait, what? Oh wait, I'm supposed to tuck myself in the wall there. Okay, I think I know what to do. Ah. Okay, I know what to do. Oh, oops. I know what to do. No. I just YOLO this level. I use a Sony A7 II for my camera. Hope Alinity subs. I've never seen an Alinity sub like ever in other streams. Like ever. I'm using an Elgato Cam Link. Some DSLR cameras are available to use as a webcam, and you connect it to an Elgato Cam Link, which lets you connect it and run it like a webcam.
Which will greatly lower the life of your webcam or your camera. Well,
I mean, it's not necessarily good for it, yeah. Like, they're not meant to be webcams, but you have to have a dummy battery. You have to have a battery running, like, all the time on the camera. I mean, depends how long you stream, but it's nice. Like, my camera doesn't really get that hot. Like, my camera will freeze from time to time, but I don't know. I don't think it's my camera. It might be my PC.
yeah, that's probably your power supply, right? Did you ever do anything about that?
No, I still haven't. Yeah, I use an Elgato capture card for my games and an Elgato Cam Link for the camera. And I have Elgato lights, and I have an Elgato green screen. And I have an Elgato Stream Deck, which I never use, by the way. I have a bunch of Elgato shit. Why do I have orange glasses? Because I can't see the color orange, so these glasses let me see orange.
I'll buy your Stream Deck off you.
Yep.
If you don't use it. And then if you ever buy one, you can buy like the one with the more buttons on it.
I don't even have eye problems. I don't even know where you heard that.
Fuck.
Saving the rest of my bits for Monday.
I just killed myself in the video game.
Yeah, a lot of people still use, like, I used a Logitech C9. Logitech C920 is the most like basic, like cheap webcam. I mean, it's like the best webcam for its price, and like dude, I'm pretty sure like a lot of big streamers still use it. Like XQC, I'm pretty sure uses a fucking C920, and like, I don't know, just a lot of big streamers just use like an old shitty webcam. But the lighting's important.
Oh, let's go! Holy shit! The dangles!
You're still playing this?
Yeah, well, I was eating the whole time.
Okay, yeah, I just saw your stream. I just saw it because I have it delayed by a lot, so I just saw what you did, and that was kind of nutty. But like, what the fuck? I totally didn't even think you were playing.
Let's go. Over an hour later.
Alright, I don't know how to fucking do this level good. You know, he did the same strat as I did. Okay, so this strat is this level you literally just YOLO it. Streaming off a console is so gross. I mean, I've never tried it, but it just sounds like kind of gross. I don't know.
Disgusting.
Yeah, Benson, I got like 5 perfect games at $4.99, and I still never got a point. So you better hope that you didn't get a good ass PB, or else you'll probably never fucking beat that. Okay, so there's no really real way to speedrun this level. You can only do it one way. Why is Travis not even playing? What do you mean? He just beat the game.
Yeah, for real. I'm gonna play Odyssey now.
Did he die in the record? Nah, the record's deathless, I'm pretty sure. What PC do I have? I don't know, it's like kind of custom. Not really. It's an Asus ROG Strix, I think is what it's called. It's a rig from Best Buy, but I added more like RAM to it. And
You added more RAM?
yeah.
Didn't you already buy like, you know, like the one you bought me, and then you got one with like more RAM? Did it already have more RAM, and then you added more on top of that?
I don't know. I just took out whatever RAM it had, and I just replaced, because it only has 2 slots. Pretty sure this level... What the fuck? Okay, there is a speedrun strat for the last level. Are you shitting me? Dude, you should see the strat for this level. What the fuck? Okay, I never thought there would actually be a strat for this. So you go down 1 and then you cross over and then do like a little zigzag thing. What? That's fucking crazy.
55, 57 when I'm a robot.
Look, the guy in the he did this. I didn't think that you could do this for this level, but there's like a faster strat for this. Travis has to listen to Gooba. I mean, he was probably gonna fucking do it anyway. Because he likes it so much. I mean, I kind of like Gooba. Well, no, World Hunters Game 3. We both never beat it. We raced it, but it took all stream, and we only got like halfway. We needed more time.
Thanks for good luck, guys.
Yeah, this is number 1. Yeah, the resort is TRAV. Why can't 6ix9ine say the N-word? Well, anyone can. Just depends, if you get shit for it, it's different. Nah. I think 6ix9ine's released from prison, but he has like doesn't he have like an ankle thing that like tracks him or something? Like he has like the cops are like tracking him and shit, I think. I love how this is supposed to be Nintendo lo-fi, but I'm getting a fucking like Knuckles rap. Okay, this level is so fucking hard. Wait, you guys can't hear the music? What? You guys can't hear the music? Bull fucking shit. That's so fucked to me because, okay, I just shut it off now, but, like, how high do I need to put? Because it's so loud for me for you guys to hear it, which is weird. Like, you guys must be listening on some like really shitty TV speakers if you can't hear the music this whole time. Call me Knuckles.
Oh,
Like, the volume mixer shows that it's, like, full volume. Like, I'm surprised it's so low.
oh, my stream just died.
Nice stream, dude.
Yeah.
Bah! I don't know, the loser will watch it on their own time. There's not like a set specific date. Even if I lost, I'm already doing a 24-hour stream on Monday, so I probably wouldn't watch Gooba for another like 2 fucking weeks if I had to. Cause I don't want to do like a 24-hour stream like multiple times a week. I'm not fucking Trav Pepega.
Bolt.
I just want to listen to my stream for a sec. I just wanted to see how it sounded. Yeah, it's like, it's pretty clear. I mean, it depends on the song too. This video just might be like a low sound. I don't know. Well, I've already beat this game.
So when's back-to-back runs?
When I get sub hour and sub 30.
What's your new PB in Odyssey now?
10054, I think. I was on sub hour pace like on a few runs. And that's for like barely even playing. Like I haven't been doing much runs.
That's gonna
like,
be dope when you get that again.
I could get it tonight.
That'd be dope. Got it in a race. And what's your what are you at for Breath of the Wild?
31, 20 something, or 30 something. I forget. It's like a mid 31.
So that's pretty good then, considering like most of this shit is big tricks.
Yeah. Like my PB in Breath of the Wild, I can save a minute and a half in the first like 3 splits.
Yeah.
But it's really hard, and like I can still gold a bunch of shit. Dude, how the fuck did he go faster on that corner? That corner is so crazy. What the fuck? It's almost like he like went out of bounds. He literally like almost went out of bounds, bro. How the fuck? He cut that corner so tight. What? That's honestly so insane. Did I record? I made a video on me beating this like a while back, but I just raced TRAV earlier and I beat it for the second time. It took me like half an hour. My first playthrough was like 3 hours, and then I just beat it in like half an hour earlier. Yeah, it's deathless. Dude, I'm trying to like clip that corner. There's like a clip you can do. You can like go like half at a bounds. I don't know how long I'm streaming. I didn't even realize, but it's like 9 o'clock. It feels like it's like 5. Like I don't know. Kind of down to like, I want to stream late. Like I kind of want to play Odyssey later, but I might not have time. I don't know. No, you don't have to start if you die. I'm just saying like the world record has deathless. Like that doesn't matter. But yeah, we already finished the race. Who holds the record? I don't know. Some guy named Aaron E. Is this video done? Oh no, it's not. Yo, Blue. Help me, dude. How the fuck did you do this shit? This strat's fucked. I could just not be crazy and do this. I've never played Minecraft really at all. I barely played it. Fuck. So he clips, like, where my mouse is, he goes, like, halfway, like, he clips, like, halfway to bones here. And he, like, slides in.
Wait, what are you playing?
What do you mean, what am I playing?
What do you mean out of bounds?
Like, you can clip out of bounds in this game.
So you're cheating.
Well, no, he doesn't actually. Not in this level. But I've seen it before. Yeah, this strat is fucking hard, dude. This is probably the hardest strat in the game, like up to this point, for sure. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna bother with that strat right now. Like, it's not even much slower if I do this. Like, I don't really know how much the other one saves, probably like 5 seconds or something. It definitely looks like it saves quite a bit, but no, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I mean, I might actually. I don't know. If I'm bored tomorrow or I feel like playing something that I can stream, I'll do it. But it'll be my day off though. Unless I decide that I want to do something. Alright, let's see this level. Yeah, there's not really like much speed strats for this. Cut the corners as good as you can. Oh my god, this level with like all the blue shit everywhere looks fucking hard to speedrun. You gotta be so like precise. This looks like AIDS to run. Fuck level 12. Wow.
NicroPOG.
Raging Cajun 42 with the tier 1, 5 months. Thank you. Welcome back to the Conways. Enjoy your visit. Love ya. Fuck. Oh my god, is he insane? Oh, I was almost insane at video games. Fuck this level, dude. Wait, where does the cycle start? So it starts with the bottom piece going up. So I gotta get under it. Press what? Dude, I literally earlier was saying this would be a perfect hack if I could just reset the cycles. And now you can! Fuck, let's go, dude! Yes! What? Why didn't they say it? There's no info on that on here, I don't think. Is there anything else that I should know? I don't know, that's all I really needed to know, honestly. Ah, let's fucking go. Dude, this hack is so good. But the one thing it was missing was that, and I was pissed that it didn't exist, but it does. It actually is real.
What is it?
Like, you can reset the cycles without, like when you die and you want to practice a level, the cycles, like, you know how it gets all fucked up?
Yeah.
Like, I can now practice from the start of the cycle.
Yeah, that'd be weird if it didn't have that.
FNG, what does that do? Wait. This you can skip ahead levels with it's G and H. I can just go to any level like this now? Dude, this is amazing. Okay, let's fucking go. My life just got like 80 million times easier. Oh my god, yes. Imagine I just got that level like first try because of that. Look at this, you can just reset it. And I can just go to any level I want now, dude. Oh my god, this is great. I'm so happy. Fuck yes, dude. Oh, that's so awesome. Oh, let's go. This is so much more fun now. I'm so happy. See, a good practice ROM is the most important thing. When you're trying to speedrun, dude, if you can have like good practice tools, that's what makes speedrunning practice like so fucking fun.
Yeah, Bustus, we did the race. Nick won. What was your time? 33 minutes?
Yeah.
Pretty good. Boat Bustus.
Boop, boop, boop.
Fuck. Oh my god, this ROM hack is the fucking best thing that ever happened to this fucking game. Oh my god, let's fucking go, dude. Like this ROM hack, dude, ROM hacks like these are what make like SM64 so much fun as well to speedrun, where you can just save state, reload levels, go to any level you want at like a click of a few buttons. Like, it's so fucking nice.
Yeah, that was pretty dope. Like, remember we used to use Game Shark for that?
Yeah, and like Game Shark was cool. Like, we thought Game Shark was good, and it is. Like, if you're on a fucking huge budget and you're just getting into like N64 runs for SM64.
The only bad thing about the Game Shark was having to type in the code. Like,
well, no, that was a problem too. So you had to type in the codes. There was no save states on Game Shark, and a lot of other codes were kind of like glitched or something.
No, there were save states. Remember the TRAV states?
On Game Shark?
Yeah. What else would I use? Remember
like,
those really dumb TRAV save states midair?
Was there console save states?
I never had that game on emulator, and I don't have an EverDrive.
Oh right, no, there was save state. There was only one though. On an EverDrive, you can hold like 5 save states.
Yeah, that's what it was. It's just one. Wait, really? 5? That's Crazy.
Yeah.
So is there any like advantage to the Game Shark then, or is EverDrive just can it do everything?
Oh,
Dude,
EverDrive is like a fucking powerhouse. Like you can literally have any game on it at all at the same time with any hack and like anything to it. Like you can play ROM hacks on a Game Shark or on a EverDrive.
So my Game Shark is useless, basically.
To an EverDrive, yeah.
Fuck. It is kind of dope to have, though.
I mean, again, Game Shark. If you have a Game Shark, definitely use it. If you don't have an EverDrive, isn't like super necessary. But once you have an EverDrive to practice SM64, like your life gets like way fucking easier. Damn, squeezing in there is hard. So the OT practice ROM on EverDrive fucking catapulted my practice. Yeah, I have the practice ROM too. I don't know if I have the most recent one. Same with SM64, like the Usamune practice ROM. Because, dude, OT didn't have one for a long time. Like, there was some codes for it, and a lot of people just did stuff on, like, emulator. Or, like, there was some VC codes, I think. But, dude, for N64, like, EverDrive, yeah, like, I have, the OT practice ROM, the GZ. There's so much you can do with it. It's fucking broken. It's so dope. Like, those, you can literally, like, research so much shit, like, in the game with just that. I won the race. Fuck. Cass is pretty good. Nicro mouse. Yeah, I know the mouse is there. I mean, it's not really a big deal, but whatever. How many different games can I speedrun? SM64, Odyssey, Wii Sports Resort, we played Breath of the Wild, Ocarina of Time. I'm currently learning this game. I'm currently learning New Super Mario Bros. Wii. And I mean, I guess Wii Party. I don't count Wii Party though, because Wii Party isn't even really like a speedrun. Like, it is a speedrun, but there's no, like, speedrun strats. Like, you kind of just, like... you kind of just like do good at the mini games or just get good RNG. Plus, like, I haven't like, what I consider a game that I speedrun is a game that I've like put time into to practice, and like Wii Party just like isn't in there. Oops. Look at that level. Isn't that level funny? I don't know, the video has to get made. Takes a little bit. Yeah, it's the same thing with Wii Play. Except with Wii Play, like, I've sort of practiced tanks before. Like, only in the things that you can actually, like, be good. Because, like, most games that, like, again, like, the speedrun stuff that we do, or that I would consider, like, not really, like, a speedrun, are games that you can just play normally. Like, for example, Wii Play, you just kind of play normally. Like, you just do good. Doing good isn't really like much of a speedrun, kind of. So you kind of just do good and like get good RNG, and that's kind of like Wii Party. Like, you can be good and you can have strats for Wii Party games, but like it's I don't know, it's not your like your typical speedrun. But I don't know, it's like Wii Sports too. It's not like there's any it doesn't mean that there has to be like skips or glitches for it to be like a legit run or something. And no, I didn't play Breath of the Wild yesterday. I was too addicted to playing basketball. Beat Akira, and then you'll beat Lucia. That's how you do it. I haven't beat this level yet with the speed strat. I almost just made that cycle though. Almost. That was close. Did I not just answer your question about Lucia? Were you not listening? Just beat Akira. Fight Akira in ping pong. He will teach you. If you can beat him, you can beat Lucia. I don't have any strats, because honestly, I don't even remember what I did. I literally just played the game. Like, I have no strategies for beating ping pong CPUs. You just play the fucking game. And you just do it. Like, I have nothing to say. I have no advice for, like, anything in Resort, really. I still think that. I still think Akira's harder. Like, I don't think I ever said, like, that I thought Lucia was harder. Because Akira took me, like, 6 hours, and Lucia took me half an hour. But Lucia took me that long only because I got the Akira practice. Dude, I haven't done this level yet good. I'm so close though. We're gonna get consistent at this level. I think I'm getting better though. Oops. It's too tight, man. Am I not pissed off? Nah, because I already beat this game many times. I'm practicing fast strats. I don't have a right to be mad. Because I need to get good. The only way I have a right to be mad is if I feel like I know that I can get it, and I'm just not. But I don't feel like I deserve to be successful at this right now. So I can't get mad at it. It's fun. Like, I like the grind. I have fun trying to figure this out. Fuck. Well, I mean, I know the rest of Resort definitely is not that hard. Like, nothing would take me that long. I mean, golf, I'm still not consistent at golf. I mean, I don't know, maybe I am. I haven't really played ever since the -18. I haven't really done anything, so I should definitely like practice. But I honestly, yeah, I could totally just do an all stamps run, but I don't want to take that approach just yet. I feel like it's pointless. Because, like, the rest of the game, although it's probably, like, a lot easier, I'd still be losing a shit ton of time because I have, like, no strats, and, like, I would just be really slow. Plus, I think it's kind of fun that I do all stamps for every sport first. Like, it kind of creates a nice build-up for it. And it just gives me more confidence. Like, I'm only going to get a way better run if I do that. Also, how the fuck did I miss the cycle there? What did I do wrong? Wow. I gotta move up, like... Yeah, you barely have room there. This is Nintendo Lo-Fi. Just type that in on YouTube, and it's like a 3-hour video. Too low. No one's done max level bowling run like ever. Why has no one done that? That seems like a run that like would be that a lot of people would do. Well, you know, maybe not a lot of people. Like nobody even really runs max level in general for like anything. But I thought people would already do that. Like there's max level for shit that's like way like more boring than that. I bought Cuphead the week it came out, and I never played it. It's just sitting on my Steam. That's a game I want to try. But just like Celeste, it's just one of those games that I really was supposed to play a long time ago, and I just keep putting it off. It's been too long.
Oops, Celeste.
Boop, Celeste.
She's still fucking bugging ya?
Boop.
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 Oh, what am I doing? Wait, for bowling? I mean, I guess no one really runs. Bowling is probably like basketball, I would assume. I bet you like the last like 100 points is just all perfect games. Yeah, you know, Anus?
Yeah, he's leaving my chat.
That's rude.
Have a good night. Angus.
But yeah, I was just thinking though. So for basketball 3-point, like for the max level, you need like all perfect games in the last like few hundred points. I'm sure bowling's probably the same, but bowling's like actually even harder because it's just the games are much longer, so it'd be like way more like pressure, I guess. I don't know. 1 point per perfect game. And the weird thing about because like at least with basketball there's like the timer, right? So that like you can still like get a high score and get more points. But bowling, like there's no timer, so like every perfect game is the same shit, which is fucked. It's funny because like you'd think if I can get a perfect game blindfolded, like that'd be a piece of cake. But the thing with blindfolded bowling is I took my sweet ass time with it, and like if you just take your time, I mean it's not like that bad. So like in a speedrun setting, I'm gonna want to go faster, and I'd do worse than I did in blindfolded. Like I'm probably a better blindfolded bowler than normal bowler because of my patience. But yeah, like if you have, because like the thing is there's no rule against auto throwing, and at least I found with auto throws that like I don't know if you do that, but auto throws is a little bit slower with that strat, like you know letting yourself go to the front of the lane, but it works pretty well. How the fuck did he make that cycle?
Blow up lit clip.
Dude, that cycle is actually nuts. Yeah, I'll practice it though, cause I'm at the end here, and then I'll do the whole thing. Oh, oops. Well, actually, I could just practice it without the pebble or the little pellet, whatever. About what? About. Oh my god. Dude. This is fucking hard, man. Yeah, I'm not taking the coin because I need to practice the cycle first. And then I'll do the whole thing.
City Cult.
Fuck. I just need to know this is possible. Why am I dying like halfway? I'm going straight, I don't get hit for a few, and then I get hit. Fuck. What would make this practice run perfect? Like, it's already really nice, but save states. Like, if I could save state, like, right there. I wonder if there is save states. Oh, I just pressed a random button. Oh, now we're back at the fucking beginning.
What? Fuck. What did fucking nut clip out of bounds? I just dove into nothing.
Oop.
Punch MP3, pretty much. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Are you serious? How the fuck do you make that cycle, dude? Can I teach you how to curve the ball and Wii Bowling can only do moon balls? Wait, what's a moon ball again? I forget what that is. But yeah, if you just take the Wii remote and like just twist it, like throw and then just like flip it over, that usually works. If you want a nasty curve, you gotta throw it early. Like, the earlier you throw it, the weaker the shot. Like, it's power and curve. So if you have less power but a juicy curve, you're giving the ball more time to get a juicier curve. So if you throw it early, it's kind of like a little wrist snap. You gotta like just do a little wrist snap. I don't know. Dude, this cycle is actually fucking insane. You're gonna try to get a perfect game? Wait, aren't you running fucking max level? Shouldn't you be trying to get multiple? Wait, have you even got a perfect game before? Jesus Christ RPG. The fuck is that? Oh yeah, I should change the text. You're right. Damn, nobody brought that up. We already did our race. Yeah, I will be able to die, at least. Is this video over? Yeah, it is. Okay, let's listen to PlayStation Wave. Your hand cam is fucking scuffed.
Dan's game?
It's like too close.
Yeah, I can't zoom out at all. It's just like a bit too close. It's only when I shake, it's like so close to the camera. I'm gonna like hit it.
I mean, I'm not gonna listen to the Spotify link, but sure. Okay. Wait, I just realized something. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, I'm excited. Dude, my sleep schedule's so fucked right now. So Sunday, I'm just gonna stay up until the fucking until the new album comes out. Cause like, I need to. My plan is like I'm gonna stream the next day. Like my 24-hour stream is Monday, which is good because I'll just stay up all night until the fucking album comes out, and then it'll actually like fix my sleep for the 24-hour stream, so it kind of works out. Yeah, dude. There's even like a live stream at like 7 fucking a.m. for me, and I'm just gonna watch it. So that works out. They're having like a showcase or something.
You wanna know what I found out today that I didn't know before?
What?
It's that Elon Musk apparently has 7 sons.
What?
Yeah, I didn't even know that. But one's deceased, so technically he has 6 that are alive. But he has 7 sons.
What?
And no daughters.
What the fuck? Does anybody else? How the fuck? Why isn't this like public knowledge?
I don't know. I couldn't find any information on them. It's weird.
So how the fuck is this like? How do you know it's real?
Like all it says is that he has 7 sons.
Okay, you're a fucking idiot. It's people like you who like are like horrible to society.
What the fuck?
You just look at all this stuff. Cause like you read a fucking headline of an article and you spread it like it's fucking true.
No, like
you need to be
I was
crucified.
curious about it and I googled it and it says that on his Wikipedia.
Wait, you googled how many sons does he have? Just randomly?
Yeah, I googled like how many kids he has. Cause I was curious. I'm like, like I don't really know if he has other kids other than X fucking AI fucking Supernova West Side, but apparently he has 7 of
Supernova
them.
West Side. But yeah, like, it's just funny because when I asked you and you're just like, oh, it just said it somewhere. Like, nice fucking source, buddy. That's so funny.
I mean, Wikipedia is apparently not reliable, but I don't know. Seems good to me. But yeah, no, I can't, like, you can't find any information on them. It's just
funny because, like for example, for this instance, like, even if it's true or not that he has 7 fucking sons, it's just the fact that you would, like, read a headline and, like, believe it, which just goes to show how people do that all the fucking time, and that's one of my biggest pet peeves.
yeah.
So it's not like that's, like, an important issue or anything. Like, it doesn't matter if, like, people think Elon Musk has fucking 7 sons, but that also means that, like, you could just read something else and be like, guys, did you know this? You're like, what the fuck? I mean, yeah, Wikipedia is, like, actually valid usually, but I don't know. Because, like, Wikipedia does, like, cite shit, right? I think.
I guess.
Like, when the teachers at school tell you, oh, no Wikipedia, it's like half the fucking shit that you find anywhere else is literally, like, in the Wikipedia article.
Yeah, they probably just say no Wikipedia because, like...
Well, it's the elitist
it's, like,
English
easy.
teachers, right? English teachers want to know that you went out there and you researched.
Yeah, which
and
is so stupid because if they're
it's
testing your
fucking
knowledge, like,
retarded.
in modern age, like, that's where we're gonna get our information from. And it's like, that's how people are gonna, like, do things in the future. So don't test us based on, like, past fucking...
Well, it's because they're just mad because they never got that shit, so they're like, oh, well, it shouldn't be easy. Like, whenever you can gain the same knowledge one way or another, and they're like, oh, no, this is off limits, though, because it's too easy. Like, that is actually the most, like, that's such toxic, like, gatekeep teaching.
It's like, that's the future. Like, fucking... Don't be dumb.
It's the same thing as people... I always give this example. It's like when people play sports... Like, I used to get, like, so I tried out for the basketball team in grade 7, right? And I didn't make it. But I was actually good. I in the practice scrims, I fucking scored so many goals. I scored so many baskets. And the reason why I didn't make the team is because I shot weird. But, like, the fucking basketball went in the net, right? Like, isn't that all that matters? Like, think about it, right? You're playing basketball, like, sure, there's a technique, right? There's a way to shoot the ball. But guess what, motherfucker? I scored a shit ton of points for our team in the practice tryouts. And all the parents, like, were like, dude, like apparently, like, all the parents that were watching, they would tell my mom, like, that I was really good and that I was gonna make the fucking team. And we had this elitist ass motherfucker coach who, just because I shot, like, a little bit, like, weird, like, my form was off, so I didn't make the team, and it was, like, embarrassing, because, like, I did well in the tryouts, and everybody, like, actually was, like, it was, like, because I'm fast, and, like, I'm pretty, like, generally, like, athletic and stuff, and it was literally because I couldn't shoot the ball, or I didn't shoot the ball the way, like, they wanted to. And it's so cancer because, like, do you want to fucking win, dumbass? Do you want the ball to go in the fucking hoop? Isn't that the point of the game? Like, it's almost like they don't allow people who gatekeep are actually the scum of the fucking earth. They don't allow new ideas to, like, because, oh, they weren't brought up in that, or it's too easy. Like, this whole, like, it's too easy thing is such bullshit. It's like, yeah, isn't that the whole point of fucking, like, progressing humanity, is to try to make things and innovate to make things faster? Because guess what, speed is fucking that's progression. Speed is progression. Fuck your stupid, like, old school ass way of doing everything. Like, if I want to make up my own way to shoot a goddamn basketball, as long as the ball goes in the fucking net, you can go suck a dick, you know?
Yeah, imagine if you, like, shot it, like, underhand every time, but it always went in.
It's like, yeah, like, I'll look like a pussy for sure. Like, our team is gonna get made fun of. So if you're really worried about our team's image and that, like, oh, look at that pussy doing all the granny shots over there. Yeah, I do. I start doing the Garrett strat IRL.
You just throw the ball sideways. It's the Garrett strat.
Yeah, but hey, fucking if it goes in, dude, it's like, yeah, who has more points?
Bounces off the wall, goes in the net every time.
Yeah.
Shoutouts to Garrett.
Yeah, dude, I don't know. People who just gatekeep are so fucking annoying. Like, and like I kind of get their frustration for sure. Like I've been there before, like where I've been good at something, and I'll see someone else like either make it almost like fake it till they make it type shit, even though that's like not really the proper term probably. But like somebody will get to a point that I took a long time to. Like everybody's probably like seen something like that, where we've all seen somebody get to a point where like it took us a long time, and you get kind of jealous, and it's like, well, fuck, and you make excuses for it. It's like, oh, well, this guy only got this because he did this. Or it's like speedrunning. There's a lot of toxicity in speedrunning like that. Like, oh, well, he only did this because this, or this and that. But it's like, you could just do the same fucking thing. Like, the people who are mad, something you have to learn is, like, whoever's mad has to just adapt. Like, that's all you can do. Because people... You're not gonna fucking stop people from doing something that's the easier way, because why the fuck, what's the point of making it harder? Yeah, dude, yeah, what if granny shots just change the game, right? Like, what if you score every time, but like, again, your team's reputation is like, oh, they're a bunch of pussies. Like, do you want some fucking championship trophies, or are you too scared to be called a pussy, you pussy? Because I'm gonna call you a pussy. It's like, I'm gonna call him a pussy for being a pussy, that he's gonna get called a pussy, you know?
True.
So, like, go fuck off. You go be a pussy. I'm gonna score my granny shots, bitch.
Fine, be a pussy by yourself, pussy.
He's like, well, I don't want the integrity of our team, though. We're hard, dude. We're hard. We gotta not be pussies and shoot properly. Okay, pussy. I'ma shoot my granny shots. Spot SMO, let's go. Nice, dude. You didn't make your 7th grade basketball team because your coach only wanted tall people on the team, and he picked somebody that hadn't ever shot a free throw? I mean, yeah. I mean, being tall is a huge advantage, obviously. Like, you're more likely to get easy success off of a basketball team from just getting, like, normal, like, tall people than even, like, a bunch of good, like, short players, potentially. I mean, it depends on, like, the game plan. It depends on the coach's, like, vision of, like, what the fucking team's supposed to do. I don't know. It's kind of hard. Most high school basketball coaches probably don't even know what the fuck they're doing anyway. So, like, I don't know. They're just bitches. Ninkeep, tier 1, 2 months. Thank you. Appreciate ya. Welcome back to the comedies. Your Switch died? Fucking plug it in. Alright. So I just figured out that I literally cannot make this cycle. I think the world record is like a fucking cyborg, or he's like cheating. This cycle that I'm trying to make, I have not made yet, and it literally doesn't make any sense. Like, it does not make any sense. Like, I'm squeezing in as, like, tight as I can.
No, I forgot to press the button. Oh, I want to play DK.
Do you?
Yeah.
Wait, I thought you said you weren't enjoying it.
No, I'm enjoying it. Just I was in some shit with the fucking community.
Are you talking about like the thing, like the early on when you joined, or is there like recent shit?
No, like recent.
What's up?
Well, you know how like glitchless is basically a new thing?
Yeah.
So there's this tech that you can do.
Wait, were you the one to like try to get that as a category, or were they already doing that?
No, they were like, it's already been a category for years,
Because I know you weren't
But-
really a fan of the whole practicing all those fucked up tricks and stuff.
Yeah, like if you can't do a glitch, you basically get soft locked in a lot of spots. So that's why I didn't want to like learn the run.
All right, Trav, let's hear the Donkey Kong 64 drama. Let's hear it. What's going on?
So like the category's been like around for years. It's been on like a Google Sheets on like they call it the memer boards. But I don't know, after like I kind of tried to learn the run and then didn't really do it because it was too hard. They wanted like more of a beginner category, so they made a category extensions and they added this any percent and 101% glitch list to the category extensions. And so it's been gaining more popularity lately, and like Connor started running it again and he PB'd by like 10 minutes or something like a couple times. And so I started running it, and I was looking at the stuff that's like allowed and not allowed. And like DK64 is a really buggy game, right? Like there's a lot of like broken shit in that game.
Yeah.
So like even in the glitch list category, there's still like some things that are considerably like glitches, but like there was like votes on what to allow and what not to allow. And there's this tech that you can actually do with every character, or well, every character except for Diddy. It's called a skid jump. So you know how like in Mario, like if you're running forward and you pull back, you'll do like a little skid, and then if you jump, you'll do a side flip.
Yeah.
It's like in DK, you can do a skid, and if you do a jump at the exact same time, so like on the same frame or the frame after, I believe, then you get basically a side flip. It's a skid jump, so you get the distance from your skid as well as the height from your jump like simultaneously. And I thought that was like a really cool piece of like tech that you could do with almost every character. It's like it adds a lot of movement options.
Wait, they're counting that as a glitch?
Well, yeah, because it's not like side flips are not supposed to be in the game, and like you could do a normal jump out of it, so you can actually gain more height than like you're supposed to.
Is it like really easy to pull off?
It's really easy, yeah, because it's technically frame perfect, but you press the two buttons at the same time, so it's really easy to do.
But like that's not an intended jump?
Right. But it's got to be more of an exploit, because you're basically like the game's code allows you to do a skid and a jump at the same time, and all it's doing is executing both of those actions simultaneously.
So wait, when you do this skid jump, like it gives you like more height?
So yeah, it's a skid jump and you're doing a jump, but the game still thinks you're on the ground, so you could do another jump out of it. So you're able to get more height than you normally can.
Okay.
So I thought this was really interesting because I had never like really heard of this before or seen it done before, because they don't even use it as like their normal movement in like the normal categories. But it can definitely be.
Is it even good then?
It's good. I don't know why they don't use it. It's like roll canceling in Odyssey, right? It's like you could do roll cancels all over the place and save like 0.5 everywhere, but like they just don't do that. So I thought this was really cool.
Okay, anyway, yeah.
And I figured like it's not a glitch in the sense that like, you know that glitch like the moon kick where you do a kick with DK and you go like 100 feet in the air or some shit?
Yeah.
Like that's clearly a glitch. And the way I see a skid jump is a movement exploit that should be a part of your like technical movement, and it should be able to be fully utilized in any run, any category.
Yeah, I mean, based off of what you just told me, like, I would agree that shouldn't be a glitch, because that's the same thing as saying, like, fucking wave dashing is, like, a glitch.
Yeah, exactly, or, like, multi-shining. It's purely a movement exploit, and you're taking advantage of the game's capabilities.
Yeah. Because it's not like it's something... Because, yeah, like, it is weird to draw the line on, like, what's a glitch and what's not. Because you're just doing basic inputs, basically. But, like, technically a lot of glitches can be categorized under, like, basic inputs. So it's like, what is actually a glitch? But, like, is this... Especially if it... Like, the way you described it, it doesn't even sound like it, like, saves much anyway. So, like, I don't even know why it's, like, a big deal.
Yeah, no, over the course of the 4-hour run, the category is 4 hours, I asked around the community, and... found out that it would only save like 30 seconds to maybe a minute maximum. That's a 4-hour category, And that's if you're really good at it, and like super optimal.
So why the fuck don't they use it in their normal shit?
It's probably just not worth it most of the time, but I don't know, like when I start running, I'm going to be doing skid jumps as much as I can because it's like really easy to do.
So the community voted on that's a glitch?
Yeah, like it's been known like for like a few years. Like I said, the category's been around for a few years. Like they've just kind of came to this agreement that it was a glitch. And when the category made its way to SRC, they did a revote, but they didn't revote on every rule, only some. And like that rule didn't come up on the revote. So that's why I brought it up in the Discord. I'm like, did you guys like consider like skid jumping yet? And I gave my opinion on it, why I thought it was an exploit, not a glitch. And everybody just got like super salty, like no, it's been a glitch like for years. These are the rules, like it is what it is. Like everyone was like just super like intense about it, and I'm like, well, like where did that come from? Like I'm just sharing my opinion, and I don't know, like I get where they're coming from. Like I'm just at the moment I'm a complete random to them. Like I've been in the Discord for a few months, but to them it's like I'm coming in here thinking like I know everything about the game, blah blah blah, and like I don't even have a run on the main boards yet. So
yeah, no, I know that's a big thing with a lot of like speedrunning communities. Like I mean, I run a lot of Wii Sports stuff, or I don't run Wii Sports like speedruns too often. I mean, I'm going to get more into them, but when I first started running like Resort, like it's almost like like people want to hear my opinion, I guess, because like I guess I have like an influence or whatever the fuck. But a lot of the Wii Sports board stuff, like I disagree with, but it's like I also didn't really have like a top time or like wasn't running the game, so like it almost was like my opinion didn't matter, but like I would hold those same opinions if I did run the game type shit. You there?
yeah. I don't know what to say about that.
Well, I was just gonna say like you haven't really ran the game, but like you would hold you would hold those opinions regardless, right? That's what that's the point I'm trying to make is like I was running Resort, or I barely even ran Resort, and like before I even started the runs, I was already criticizing a lot of the rules because I think they're fucking, quite frankly, bullshit. And I think the mods do a pretty awful job at getting to the bottom of like certain things, like the logic behind certain strats and why it is, especially the fact between Wii Sports OG and Resort, some rules are like literally opposite, and I don't know who the fuck's doing this shit. It's weird, and I don't fucking stand for that shit. But hey, I'm not a mod, and after my opinions, they probably would never want me as a mod because the whole community doesn't see a need to change. And honestly, they don't really need to change. It's not like the rules are like horrible or anything. It's just there's like those few little things that I disagree with that I feel like
and it's just so bullshit how like majority rules like most of the time on like what they want to happen, but there's got to be a fine
there's
line
a reason
between
though.
Things like
I believe obviously democracy for that shit is important. Like I do believe in the fact that if everybody if a majority wants it, they should get it. However, when the reason for them not going to the other side is because like they don't want to change, like it's laziness. Like that's just straight up what it is. The reason for my, like, all the mods like understand my point. I think some agreed, some maybe disagreed with my opinions on like Wii Sports, for example, but because it would fuck with the whole leaderboards, like, oh, we've been doing this run for 4 years, yada yada yada. So the only way to change their mind is if you literally I feel like the only way to change their mind is if you got fucking world record with like your own way. Yeah, I was like, I want to make a fucking bet to the Wii Sports Resort fucking mods. If I can get world record with like the way I feel like it should be played with with my proper strats, then it should be changed.
What's the way you think it should be? What would you want
to
change?
So you know how in Wii Sports, most games you have to you have to finish. Like, you know how you can quit, right?
Yeah.
Well, the quitting requirements in Resort, I disagree with. Some of them, like, for example, when you throw a gutter ball at the end of bowling, you're allowed to quit. Like you know how have you ran all sports on OG?
No.
Well, OG actually has way better quitting rules because you have to wait until it says finish, right? But in Resort, the rule is when you throw the ball, as long as it just lands in the gutter, you can instantly just reset because, like, oh, well, it's in the gutter, right? Like, it counts, right? Like that
makes sense because
like,
it can't come out of the gutter, right?
Exactly,
So.
but the problem with this is like, at what frame is it like allowed, right? Or like at what point? Like, there's no line drawn, right? The rules are very vague. Like, okay, like, does it have to literally touch the gutter? Or does it have to, like, just be looking... Does it just have to look like it's going in the gutter, right? So, in Alaska's record... He just made a new record, so, like, I don't know if it might be, like, resolved or whatever. But he had an old record where I was reacting to it, and the ball, like, didn't even touch the ground. Like, it didn't even touch the gutter. It, like, barely didn't. It was, like, obviously going in. Like, it wouldn't have really... It was literally, like, a frame difference, probably. But then it, like, begs the question, like, couldn't I just, like, throw the ball and, like, just be like, oh, well, I know it's going in the gutter and quit, like, at a second early? Like, you just know it's going in the gutter. So that's why I feel like, because the rules are already fucking arbitrary in the first place, you should just wait until it says finish, because the first frame you see finish, that's, like, a definite, like, it's done, you know what I mean? Like,
right.
there's no, like, denying that is it. So this is my problem with the run. So, you know the sport wakeboarding?
Yep.
So this is like the logic behind this. So in wakeboarding, you literally don't do anything. You literally just, like, you know how, like, the boat just, like, rides you around and there's, like, a timer and you're supposed to do, like, tricks? Well, in the speedrun, because you just it's all sports, right? You're just running down the timer. You don't even have to do an input. So by the logic of the Wii Sports Resort rules, then the whole, like, it's on the last input. Okay, so for example, in basketball, 3-point, the rules is as soon as you throw the last ball is when you can quit, which is, like, weird because, like, how do you know the exact frame that the ball, like, leaves your hand, right? So it's just really fucking arbitrary, like, sketchy shit. So, but their reason for it is, oh, well, it's the last input, so it's fine, right? But if that was the case, then wakeboarding, we would just skip the whole fucking sport because you don't do an input, right? There's no
true.
There's no inputs in wakeboarding. You literally sit there. I mean, you can do tricks if you want. It's not gonna, like, do anything to the run. But, like, wakeboarding, there's 2 minutes, right? You have 2 minutes to just sit there and do fuck all. So by that logic of them saying that the last input is when each sport should be done, that would mean, why don't we just fucking not even do wakeboarding at all? But obviously that's dumb, right? Because we're not just gonna skip wakeboarding. So my solution is literally
not all sports.
Yeah. So my solution is literally just wait till finish for every sport. That is it. But they don't want to do that because apparently it would just ruin everything. But it's only, like, a few seconds, and, like, I feel like a world record could still be broken even if you wait till finish. Like, yeah, you're losing a couple seconds.
Because the rule that you want to implement is going to add more time to the run, but as long as you can beat all the records,
yeah, then, like, they have no excuse
with it.
They have no fucking excuse. So that's the thing,
sure.
Because leaderboards in the first place are about competition, right? It's like, oh, well, we've had they act like, oh, we've had these boards for years. Like, they make it sound so prestigious, but I literally got, like, top fucking 20 in the game in like 3 runs or some shit. It's like they almost hold this, like, praise to the boards that, like, oh, how dare we change anything? But it's like, dude, like, the top level community isn't even, like, really established. I feel like it's like, oh, like, we can't erase all these years of shit. It's like, nah, dude, what we could do is from a certain point forward, because these runs are very beatable, make it so that you have to quit at finish, which only probably loses, like, I don't know, between basketball. So the only 2 sports that we quit, like, really early, I think, are basketball and bowling, like, before it say. So I think those are the 2 that make the most difference. So again, that would only be, like, 4 seconds, 5, not even. And it's very possible that you can get a run better than the record right now with that, because, like, best possible time is, like, sub 15, and the record right now is, like,
do that?
1630. Well, I've been thinking about it. Like, so when I've already done a few runs of it, and I've just for the sake of like sticking with their rules and not causing a fucking shitstorm, I kind of just went with the rules. And I mean, it's fine. Again, it's like if everybody's doing it, like it doesn't really need to be changed. Like that's the thing. Like the argument is it's such a small thing, so it doesn't need to be changed, and I kind of see that for sure. Like it's not like a huge deal, especially if no one else is making a big deal of it. Like I'm the only person who's really like brought that to their attention. But like by their logic, yeah, because no one's questioned this before. But like you understand that whole thing about wakeboarding with like the whole like no input, like last input. By that logic, their rules make zero sense. Like don't you think? Yeah,
exactly.
Don't you think rules should be consistent throughout every single game? But that would mean that it's completely just like wrong. So. Right. It's like, yeah, like, I don't want to sound like a fucking annoying, like, just, like, ratting on every little, like, rule, because, like, the rules have been in place for a long time, and it does seem very, very nitpicky of me, like, I totally understand that, but, like, I'm just, like, shedding light on something, like, no one's even thought of, and it makes sense, like, again, based off of their rules, like, you'd want it to be consistent.
And that raises a point about DK2, is that, when you do a skid jump, you could do like a long jump out of it, right? Or you could do like a mid-air jump out of it. It's almost like a double jump. And there's this other trick called dance skips. Like every time you grab a banana, your character does like an animation called a dance. And if you take damage before that, then you skip the dance and it saves like 3 seconds or whatever. And dance skips like seem like a glitch, but there are like certain intended dance skips that happen throughout the run. And because of that, they allow dance skips. But the thing with skid jumps is like, oh, you do a skid jump and then you do a mid-air long jump, right? But mid-air long jumps actually happen at other points throughout the run as well. So it's like by that logic to allow dance skips, because they can happen, like they're intended in certain areas of the game, like that would mean by that logic then like you would allow skid jump tech, because
yeah, that's the thing. That's all
you could do mid-air jumps throughout the game. You can do mid-air long jumps in other areas of play that just occur naturally. Like a skid jump is not the only way to achieve that.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Like you have to. That's all we're doing, right? Is we're testing the logic of the mods to see like, okay, like if it's like, yeah, like these rules are technically fine and we can just follow this, but like it kind of seems like you guys, it almost makes them look bad, because like, well, they didn't really like look into this as much as like your mods. Like you need to really like have logic set up for like every, like if you have like a set rule, like if you're gonna set rules like that, like it should be consistent throughout like everything else. But like you can just like you said, like a lot of those tricks kind of like coincide each other, but one of them is like considered more of a glitch for just for whatever reason, just because it seems like it.
Just because, like, I don't even know. The main reason they want it to be a glitch is because you can gain a little bit more height than you normally can with like a backflip, for example, and you can reach like certain areas that you normally can't. But it's like if it's really on the verge of like being like a glitch or an exploit, it's like, look at other like variables, right? Like how much time does it save? Like how difficult is it to perform? And like how beneficial is it to the speedrun? I think like movement is obviously a very important part of speedruns, and having this like extra movement ability is amazing. Like I think that's a great opportunity to have in any run. Like I had no idea that skid jump tech existed until like just recently in that game.
So if they are like not allowing it, even though like the trick like creates for another exploit that is allowed, like that's kind of fucked.
And like when I mentioned it in Discord, I like had like a thoroughly written out like explanation of why I believe it's an exploit as opposed to a glitch.
Yeah, and everybody gets salty. Yeah, exactly. Everybody just gets pissed because they don't want to they hate when people have good points, but they're so used to tradition they don't want to change. And they're mad that and you haven't ran, so it's so easy to just pass you off as just some like idiot that whose opinion doesn't fucking matter. Also, one sec. ATPX8, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate ya. Thank you. Okay, go on.
A few main differences that I noticed between your points about Wii Sports Resort and like my points about DK is that in my case, the run is like in your case, the run has been being run for years and years, right? So they don't want to change anything. But in my case, it's like it's almost like a brand new run. So I was faced with two decisions: either do I bring it up now while the run is still being formed, or do I wait until I'm a bigger part of the community and then it might be too late to change it? And so I decided to just bring it up.
Well,
now
yeah, no,
because
and I think
people to
that's
say
the
it was
right
too late.
choice. I think that's the right choice, and honestly, it just goes to show the fucking gatekeeping and toxicity of a lot of these communities. Like, they're not willing to hear out people, even if they have. I mean, I don't want to just call it like toxic right away if they don't agree, because like just because they don't agree, that doesn't mean it's like necessarily toxic. But if they're actually just like salty and like basically passing you off because just because you don't run the game as much as they do or something, it's very gatekeepy like behavior. Now that's the thing, it's like just because my opinion, like again, I think like the thing I said about resort, I feel like those should be the rules. Now I'm not gonna throw a fit if they're not, but like I be the change you want to see, right? So like just start running the fucking shit that you want. Like if I do all sports and I really feel strongly about these rules, I'm just gonna run it like that. Sure, my run's gonna be worse. My run's gonna be slow. I mean, in your case, your run would be faster if you're doing that.
Yeah, that's the thing too, is that in your case, they said, oh, we don't want to change that because then like
and that's
it'll
harder
fuck up everything we've already been
you.
running, and like it makes the run like it would make the runs that are on the boards would be it'd be like harder to get a record with your rules, right? It'd be harder to beat the runs that are already on there with your rules. But in my case, it would you'd be saving time, and like they're still against it.
So that's why for me it's like they're not just gonna like it almost makes every run invalid or something, because then like we're stripping away the run whereas you're adding to the run,
right?
But like they don't like that because you're going faster. But in my case, I can't make a good case for it because it's not adding to the run. So the only way I can convince anybody is if I fucking actually get the world record with it, with my rules. So what I'm thinking is like, yeah, I'm putting myself at a disadvantage, but like not only I would prove a point if I did get record like that, or I'd just be like alpha fucking gamer chat at that point anyway, and maybe they would consider. So I don't know, that like you're only more sick if you fucking record with a strat that's like worse,
just because you believe that it's more optimal for like
for the sake
good reasons.
And dude, you know what, I didn't even bring this up either. Wii Sports Resort, I don't know if you were watching all sports at all when I was doing it, but there's a fucking the run starts. So okay, so we start on golf, right? You know how like you have to select a course, like there's multiple courses.
Yeah. Well,
the course select is like the start time, right? Or if you're, because you can start with any sport. So the course select, it's either when you select like a golf course or when you select like, I don't know, the last prompt before the game, basically. And that's the original, like when they made the run like years ago, the original timing started on the prompt, right, to go into the course. But because like that's really, like, think about that for resets, right? You have to quit. Let's just say you do a really shitty shot in frisbee golf, because frisbee golf is the first split and it's so inconsistent, right? So like let's just say you fuck up frisbee golf and you have to quit the game and then go back to the prompt, right? That takes so, and you know how you can just click the reset button and it's instant resets? Well, instead of that, what they did is they made it so that, how do I explain this good? Because it's kind of confusing. So the 3 seconds, so we start our timer on 3 seconds from reset. You paying attention?
Yep.
Okay, so when we click the reset button, resort runs start at 3 seconds, because the difference between the clicking the course and hitting the reset button is 3 seconds. Do you understand that?
Sure.
Do you actually understand that or no? I feel like you do.
A little bit, yeah.
So like when I click the course, right, it would take me 3 seconds to get into the game. Whereas if I just click the reset button, like that, the difference between that is 3 seconds. From like restarting the game, right?
Okay, well, why would you just reset though?
Okay, so the reset, so what we do is we reset with the reset button on the course, but we add 3 seconds because we're not starting from the prompt. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so is that
because the original
then?
So no, it's not really a problem, but it just makes it like more confusing, and they could have just made the rules like, because the rules are old and it says timing starts from the prompt, like it's not a big deal because we can just add 3 seconds, right? But why the fuck doesn't the runs just start at like 0, like for everybody? Like, so it's less confusing, because dude, that's a big question when people come into streams, is like, why does it start at 3 seconds? Why does it start? It's because they used to start at the prompt instead of the reset button. So now we just add it instead, when like the rules should just be changed to like just start at fucking 0.
It probably just started off with some dude who just was doing it by the reset button.
That's why it's no, like the dude was starting with the prompt. The reset is what it should be, right?
Okay.
So that's the thing, like, so because the mods were saying like, oh well, 4 years ago when it was made, someone just made it like that and we just did it. But it's like, why did, like, whenever you guys restarted from the thing is, it's because people are scared to like change that kind of stuff because it might fuck with world records, and it's making the game technically harder. But like, the game's gonna be pushed anyway, I feel, so it's better early than never, right? Like, you may as like it's better to just do it now, because then eventually the game is going to be more clean. So think of it like this. If we were to take out that 3 second start bullshit, and we start at 0, and we add my finish rules, which is losing time, it like, I feel like it makes more sense. Like, altogether. I don't know.
That would be like a really clean with both of those.
It'd be so clean, because we're starting the timer at 0 on reset, and those like few seconds that we have to start with anyway would be literally like the difference of the finish timings.
Yeah.
So like, it almost like balances out in a way, I guess, unless I'm like thinking of that wrong. But regardless, like, that just makes the most sense for the category. Because dude, you got to think of like new people too, right? In a way, don't you want to make it accessible? Like, people come into these fucking speedruns, and you know what's, and I've witnessed this so many times too. If you look at a lot of Wii Sports runs, the mods, like, it almost like they don't even check the runs. Like, some of the finish timings, people quit early, or they don't even like really like follow like a specific rules, and that's because that's not even their fault. It's because the rules are vague as fuck, right? So like, to have a consistent run and accessible for new people, start your goddamn timer on 0 and make it so that it just ends on finish. That way, like, it's so easy to verify. Whereas, like, you can't tell exactly what frame the basketball leaves your fucking hand, exactly what point does the bowling ball go in the gutter type shit. Like, it would be so much more clean, and I'm all about like just simplicity like that. And like, just because of a community of like 5 fucking people who ran the game for like a couple years, they just can't change it, and they keep the game more confusing. And if anything, it's like, it almost just makes people like confused and like not want to fucking run, maybe. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, no, it definitely could turn people away. Maybe not like a lot, but
I don't think, honestly, like, I kind of doubt it. Like, I'm not trying to say like it's this huge, like, it's really not actually like this big thing that turns people off. Like, I feel like if people want to run the game, they're just gonna do it. But it's just the fact that the rules, it's not so much that it's turning people away, it's just they don't really know where to like again, because the rules are vague and they're inconsistent, it's gonna create a lot of like laziness in like moderation, if that makes sense.
yeah, that kind of reminds me of how the DK Discord used to be called Dongo64, and when I joined, I was like, "What the fuck?
Yeah.
Like, what does Dongo mean?"
Okay, because
like,
so you know how I asked you.
I figured that could turn people away, or it doesn't seem as serious, or like it's just a meme. And then they eventually had a discussion about it and actually changed it to Donkey Kong 64. But it could potentially turn people away or make it seem like less serious of a run, or like more of a meme game than anything.
Yeah.
Which is, like, in my opinion, not really like a good look to have, even though a lot of people do think that it is like a meme game, but
well,
it is also like a really revolutionary game.
Well, no, because when you brought up, I was like, oh, there's new DK drama, because I remember you were mentioning when you first joined the community, like, they weren't it's either they weren't like very welcoming, or like they almost played it off as like you should just know these like things when like you were just asking questions, or like you were asking too many questions. That before.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that's fucking toxic as shit.
Yeah, like I remember I didn't know what BW stood for, and it was like banana warp, because there's like these little warp pads that you could take that teleport you, and it fucking teleports you inside of a little banana. And I'm like how the fuck would I know what BW means? Like, yeah, I like this game, I played it as a kid, I want to get into running it, but like it's like, what the fuck? Like, sorry for asking what fucking banana warp meant.
Well, wait, when you asked that, like, did they get pissed, or did they just expect you to like know it or something?
I was just asking a lot of questions, and like a lot of these questions is like very common things to them, so like I could see why like they might have started to get frustrated, or like,
so that's like that's like
I was trolling.
Yeah, because like wasn't someone like, is this guy fucking trolling or something?
Yeah,
like you were just
like,
you were just trying to like understand
to know everything, and
yeah, you're just trying to understand the fucking run, and wasn't that like a mod who said that? Is this guy fucking trolling? Like, what the fuck kind of community is that? And they call their Discord like Donko Kong. Dongo Kong. Like, what the fuck? It's like, dude, that's really fucking toxic.
I'm just kind of surprised they changed it though. They changed the name of the Discord. But, like, I'm glad they did. Like, that's, I don't know, in my opinion, like, not a good look to have. But like, it's so dumb because like my opinion about the fucking skid jump tech is like way more valid than my opinion about their Discord name, especially like that long ago when I literally wasn't even a part of the community at the time. And like, it's so bullshit how like I have to have a main run on the leaderboard in order for my opinion to be valid. Like, I still have played lots of video games and have had experience speedrunning and like doing glitches and stuff, and I know the difference between an exploit and a glitch. So like I should still, my opinion should still be just as valid.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of a slippery slope. But again, like most of the time, I've seen this in like the Ocarina of Time Discord too. Like, again, I don't run the game. Like, I've had my own opinions about like a lot of like OOT stuff. Like they quite often get like a lot of like new stuff, and there's always like votes on like what should be in certain runs or not. And like I've watched the game for years, and I know like a decent amount about it. Now I don't run, but like you're only allowed to have an opinion. Like the votes don't count unless you have a run on the board. And like at the end of the day, like all those polls that they do, all those votes are just like circle jerks of the people who are like 100% going to agree on like a lot of the same shit for the most part, I feel. Like, so like for that vote that you're talking about, because people are just used to like the category being like that, or like this thing has been a glitch for years, so like we're just gonna keep it that way. That like thing you were talking about.
Yeah.
It's like these are people who already don't like want change and like wouldn't do it anyway. And especially even if you have a good point, again, because you're not a runner, because your opinion doesn't matter anyway, it's like it almost makes the poll like pointless, because it really just feels like a circle fucking jerk at that point. But then it is, again, I said it's a slippery slope, because like it's like maybe you should have to have a run on the board, because at least like it would show that you're like more into the, like you're more passionate about the community and you actually care and you're gonna run the game, versus like just being an outsider and just having these opinions when like you weren't even gonna fucking do anything about it anyway. Like, it does kind of look shady to have an opinion on something like that when you don't even like run the game or whatever. But
yeah, well, if you want to get a run on that board, it's like the three main categories. Remember how like broken any percent is? Like I was talking to you about that like a long time ago. And like, it's like, how could you possibly start off by playing that category? It's extremely broken, extremely difficult to learn. It's like, no, that's like, you're not going to do that. And NLE, if you don't learn how to do like a bunch of glitches, you just get soft locked. That's your other option. Or your third option is learn 101%, which is like a 5-hour category. So it's like, how the fuck do you expect me to already have a run on the board? Like, any percent glitchless is like a fucking godsend for them, for new runners. That is like the beginner category. So like, why do you think I don't have a run on the board right now? And I've been in your Discord for the last 4 months.
Nah, dude, it's funny. Gatekeeping is so fucking AIDS, because these are the same people who are like, who like love their game, right? And they need it to be like a specific way, but like it's only like hindering the growth. And these are the same people who like are like always trying to push for growth. They're like, dude, like at any chance they get, they'll try to like tell anybody about their community or their game. Oh, you should speedrun this, dude. You should speedrun this, dude. Dude, check out our shit. Check out our shit. And then they go, and then they're the most like gatekeeping motherfuckers when it comes to like anytime anybody has an opinion who's like not a runner or disagrees with their shit. It's like, and you know what's funny is like it just hurts them. Not only they look like an asshole, but it like sets like this tone for the whole fucking community almost, especially if mods are doing this. And anybody who challenges, it's almost like anybody who challenges like any idea, like oh you don't you don't run or you don't do this, or it's like, oh but we love new people though. And any form of gatekeeping is hindering their growth. Like they as streamers and they as like speedrunners would grow if they just like if there was things like that. Like I feel like the whole point is like making speedruns as accessible as possible and just making it more fun for people, but have logic behind the rules and shit. And a lot of these people, like again, they'll push their game whenever they can. Oh, join our Discord. Yo, you want to speedrun DK? Check us out. Check out my stream. But what they don't fucking realize is that they're actually hurting themselves by not accepting anyone's opinions other than people who just like...
It's almost like there are communities out there who don't care to expand their communities. They just care about their circle that they have, and they're fine with that. And like that's kind of sad.
I mean, that's like fine for some people. Like some people generally don't give a fuck. And like there's nothing wrong with just like... There's nothing wrong with doing something for your own sake, or like playing a game, because like a lot of games that I play, I'm not even in the for Wii Sports, for example. Like I barely really interact with the community other than like people in my chat. Really, like I'm not. I mean, again, I've gave my opinions over time about the game and about the community, but that's just like my opinions, and like I'm not a mod at the end of the day, so it's like what I'm saying like probably doesn't matter. I mean, people might get fucking salty about it or think that like I'm wrong, whatever. It's fine to disagree with me and shit. But like, I'm not even really like in the community, like in the community. I mean, I guess I am, because honestly, like the community kind of is small anyway. Like the core people who are actually like in the Discord quite often and stuff. But I don't even know where I was going with that. What'd you say before that? I forgot.
Make the communities who don't care to expand their communities.
Right. See, I think, but that's what I'm saying. Like for Wii Sports Resort, if the rules were just kind of like
accessibility, if
it was a little bit more clean. Again, like the game is already accessible technically. Like those little few rules that they added don't really make it like not accessible. It's just it would be so much more understandable and more cleaner and more clear cut, and kind of just like it's just consistency. Like it's logic and consistency, and more communities I feel like need to strive for that instead of just sticking to like old rules, because at the end of the day they're only doing it because they're just gatekeeping a run that they've just been doing for so long. And people hate change. If there's anything a lot of fucking people hate, especially in the speedrunning community, is fucking change.
Yeah.
It's a hard pill to fucking swallow. And understandably so in some cases, but most of the cases, they don't like to hear logic and shit. I don't know.
There's a lot of people who don't like change, like for a lot of things. Like, I don't know. I feel like people just need to be more open. And why do you think it's better to start the run with the reset button as opposed to just selecting like the menu?
Like I explained before, if we were to start the run from like the course selection prompt, every time we reset, we have to quit the game. It brings us back to the home menu. We have to click on so you know in Wii Sports Resort you have to click on a sport, right? Then you got to select how many players are playing. Then you got to select your Mii. Then you got to select what hand you're throwing on in some cases, right? Like there's all these fucking prompts and it's pointless, and then you gotta select your course. So you go through like 5 fucking prompts just to start a game of frisbee golf, just to reset your run, when we can just already be in frisbee golf and just start timer on the reset.
Okay, so you press reset and it just starts you back at frisbee golf with all your selections.
Yeah, exactly. Whereas before, they add it's 3 seconds difference between resetting the game and hitting course select, but you'd have to do all those like prompts before. It's just it's pointless time that it doesn't add anything. Like, it's not adding anything, and like you should be able to just start on reset, because every game's reset to like every game's like prompt to go into the game is like the same time pretty much. So they added that 3 seconds to like make up for the lack of hitting the course select. So it's just quick resets. So like now, so we can still do it again. It's not a big deal. It's just 3 seconds that are added at the beginning of the run. It's not like we have to do any effort, but like it would just cause so much less confusion and make. Dude, you know how many like hundreds of people, like when I first started running the game, like I saw it coming too, and this is what pissed me off, because I knew I was gonna get a million questions about it. I mean, I have a command for it now, but it was like, why do you start at 3 seconds? What's the point of the 3 seconds? What's 3? It's like, if it just starts at fucking 0, this would make so much more sense. People just get confused for like no good reason, just to save a few runners from like a few years ago who made this shitty rule in the fucking first place. I don't know. I just think it's so AIDS. I don't know. So
that would make the run 3 seconds longer, right? And let's say if you split on like where it said finish, how much longer would that make the run as well?
If I
over the course of like every sport.
So
if you waited till it said finish.
So they have a little forum on speedrun.com that it's like a guide on like when you're allowed to finish. A majority of games, like, you have to like wait for finish anyway. The only ones you don't is bowling you quit right when it hits the gutter. Basketball, you quit as soon as the last ball like leaves your hands.
Leaves your hands. Does it have to go in?
No, like basketball. So the rules with all sports is a really weird category, right? So for all sports, you only have to play. You know how there's multiple sports in each category. So like, for example, basketball, there's 3-point and like pickup game.
Yeah.
Well, for all sports, you only have to play 1 game per each category.
Okay.
So basketball 3-point is obviously faster, right? So what we do, the fastest strat for 3-point is to just shoot all air balls. Like, you don't even get it in. The whole point is to just finish, right? Like the condition, there's no win conditions. You just have to finish each sport, and when you finish each sport is also like arbitrary in a way.
Is there any category with win conditions?
On the main leaderboard, I'm not sure. I think on extensions there is. It's just like OG Wii Sports. Like there's like a win all sports, or like they have like all sports no baseball, because like, you know, baseball is like there's all kinds of. See if
there could be like a main category with win requirements, because like that's way more interesting than just having to like throw for a whole minute, right, just to get it done with. So like maybe I agree, that's cool. The new rules with like a win requirement category.
Well, no, I wouldn't. Well, that'd be a whole new category. I would never make all sports be like that. I definitely think it makes sense. Like, it is dumb, like how like a lot of sports, like that's why Wii Sports speedruns in general are just kind of like dumb, because most games you just do shitty, or you do like the bare minimum, and it's like really not interesting. Like the only like actual interesting sports in the run are probably like the golfs, because like there's actual strats and like it's like precise. Like you like the sports that are the best are the ones where like doing good is faster, if that makes sense. Whereas like a lot of sports, doing worse is faster.
Yeah.
So like that's why it's kind of like so I don't know if you've been watching my stream. Did you see that Wii Party run I did?
A little bit, not all of it.
So it was it's master mode, and you have to win all mini games. And I just made up the run, and like, dude, people love it. Like, it's fun, and like the mods added it as a category, and within the first day, there's already like 5 runs on it, and like it's runs like this where there's actually more of a purpose that clearly do well, right?
Right.
So like
that's awesome.
Like that's cool. So like there should be, I think there is a win all games for resort. But no matter what you do, the all sports will always be like just go as fast as you can, which again unfortunately is just like doing shitty a lot of the times. But again, that's fine, because like even though it's the main category, like it doesn't matter. Like a category gets popular based on like how much attention you give it and how much people actually end up enjoying it from watching it. And the people who can, you know, give more runs, more showcase. Like if I ran like that Wii Party category I did is probably the best fucking category, but just nobody did it because it's not fast, right?
Right.
It's not fast to win, and it's not fast to be on like master mode technically all the time. But like it creates for a really fun fucking run, and a lot of people really enjoy it, which is why it got added, because like that's only helping their community by adding more interesting runs like that, I think. So back to the whole all sports thing. I think some of the rules are like weird, and the win conditions, or the conditions to finish, are arbitrary, but I feel like most people would agree on them. It's just the whole timing thing with the 3 seconds, and like when you like finish a game is like pretty like scuffed in some areas, and it's very small stuff, but I feel like it would just be such a much better look for the game. I don't know. It's just I'm also a very perfectionist kind of person, so like, and I feel like you're like that too. So like we'll see something that just doesn't look perfect enough, and it's like you just want to make it perfect. And like a lot of people just don't see it like that, or they don't give a fuck.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate how like
out of late, it's like I get why they don't, but it's almost like lazy, because if they did change it, it would be better. But they're only not changing it because of like the fact that they don't want to change. But like even they know that it would probably be better. It's just not worth it for them to do.
I could see why like having something that would make the run longer would be more frustrating for them though.
Well, yeah, that's the thing.
But like at the same time, it's like that game is probably not like optimized yet, and like you could easily beat it, like you said.
I mean, I can't easily. It's definitely optimized. Like it really is. But it can. It's not impossible to beat, is what I'm saying. Like I don't practice. I haven't really done it in a while. There's some strats that like I don't even know how to do. Like there's some pretty fast shit that I don't really understand. But yeah, like it is. That's the thing. It's a lot easier to deal with like change when it's taking time off the run versus adding time to the run. And in your case, you're taking time out, but it's like just an exploit. Whereas this, I'm like adding time, but like we're also taking away time from that like 3 second thing. So like it kind of balances out.
Dude, it's like majority rules, right? So like, and it's been this way for a while, and like this is majority people's opinion, so it's just gonna like remain like that. But it's like, it's so dumb too, because it's like it's either a glitch or it isn't. Like it's one or the other.
Yeah, I mean,
right, so
but it really does kind of come down to like, because like you can't really it's weird, right? Because how do you define a glitch? It's almost like defining the law, you know what I mean? Like,
right,
because like a glitch is like you could almost say anything is because you're just seeing something on the screen that is just doing something. Like even if you're going through a wall, like what makes it not a glitch? Oh, well, the developers didn't want you to go through that wall. Yeah, but it's like, did they try to like prevent you from going through that wall? You know what I mean? It's like is it actually like wrong that we went through that wall? But it's like, well, obviously
it's a wall.
It's like obviously it's not intent. Like you'd think most developers just wouldn't let you walk through a fucking wall. Like so it's easy to categorize as like, oh, like it's a glitch. Again, I'm just making some random hypothetical for a game. Like let's just say you could just walk through a wall and it's like doesn't take any skill. Like you can literally just walk through it, but it's a glitch though. But like, is it not? Like I don't know. It's all these like small things that just with basic. It's when you play the game basic. Some games, like because DK is so busted, basic like controls can be like seen as a glitch, right? Like just basic things that you do. So like, it's just this like gatekeeping of like weird basic movements. But it's a glitch though.
It's like I'm sorry, the game allows you to do
like,
a skid and a jump at the same time. Like,
yeah, you're not like. But again, like that like in the moon jump that you're talking about that like DK does, it's like that's obviously
kick, like,
you have to do way more and like go out of your way to like know how to do that. However, it is easy to do. It's just it's very very clear that like from the sequence that you're going to, like
yeah,
that's how you can
by interrupting one move with another move, and then obviously the moon kick, it's not acting as intended, right? Like if you ever seen DK do like a normal kick, he just does the kick and then he's done. Whereas with the moon kick, like he holds the kick animation all the way up into the air, and that's clearly not the way it's intended. Like the move is not acting, it's not behaving as it's supposed to. Whereas in the case of a skid jump, the skid is acting as it's supposed to, and the jump is also behaving as it's supposed to. It's just the only thing is that it's simultaneous. Like the game allows you to do it simultaneously. So neither move is behaving in an abnormal way whatsoever.
Yeah, but what's abnormal and what is supposed to behave in a certain way is something that it's almost like speedrunners to get proper rules would have to go to the developers and ask them like firsthand, like, oh, is this a glitch? It's like kind of shit, right? Like it just it gets so fucking dumb at that point. So like, but yeah, you'd think it would be obvious, like it should be black and white, I guess, because like I feel like an exploit is definitely like much more. Like, you can tell an exploit between a glitch. Like, for example, in Melee, right? Like, a lot of people are like, oh, it's just a game of glitches, all these... But, like, literally everything in competitive play is an exploit. The only glitches... Yeah. You've probably seen something like the freeze glitch before. You've probably seen something like... I mean, I don't know. Technically, I guess wobbling can be considered, like, a glitch. Because, like, nobody should just be able to get infinited, right? Like, that's kind of just goes against like a lot of like I don't know, like you just shouldn't get a fucking one grab should never.
It is infinite, right? If they're like pressing it perfectly,
one grab should never equal death. But then the argument against wobbling is, oh well, the ice climbers suck anyway, and they're not even that good with wobbling. But like it really does destroy the integrity of Melee and why people play the game in the first place. Like I don't think anybody. Like yeah, there's the argument like don't get grabbed, but like it's like, well, what if you just get grabbed by like anybody else in the game? Like they have to work so much fucking harder than an ice climbers player. Like so many, like it sounds like it's a hard argument because a lot of ice climbers really do like just swim through brackets with fucking like they suck with everybody else, right? And they can just swim through a bracket with like wobbling and stuff like that. But like it's like, do you blame the ice climbers player or do you blame everybody else for just sucking? Like, oh well, just don't get grabbed. But it's like that. It shouldn't really like. It still shouldn't be allowed because if it's an infinite, that's definitely a glitch. Like nobody. It's not every infinite's like a glitch, but an infinite in the case where you just grab somebody and you just fucking die for getting grabbed. Like, that's ridiculous, because in high-level play, do you know how many people fucking get grabbed? In general, it's like, nobody just deserves... Like, most of the time in Melee, like, if you're playing Spacies, chances are, if you do get grabbed, you are dead. Like you can zero to death Fox with Fox and Fox with Falcon, like, all these characters, right? They can just zero to death. But, like, the amount of, like, decisions you make and the amount of play that goes into, like, you know... Like, the fact that they can DI out, that's why it's, like... There's no... Like, the person getting wobbled can't do anything against the wobble. Whereas if you get grabbed by another character, you can do something which is DI and which is, like, SDI and do things to get out of that fucking combo in the first... So it's, like, the fact that we have control over that is why... It is why wobbling is considered a glitch. Because...
So, like, you think it's considered a glitch just because it's an infinite, basically.
And you can't do anything to it.
Obviously shouldn't be in the game.
So, like, you know how in Melee, like, obviously you can zero to death people, right? But that the person getting comboed can do things to get out, right?
Yeah.
Like certain DIs, and the person doing the combo can mix up. Like, it's all mix up, and again, it goes way deeper than just sitting there and fucking mashing A, right? I mean, and then there's an argument too, like, oh, well, wobbling, it's hard to set up, or it takes skill, because, like, I mean, you still gotta, like, do the inputs, but, like, it's a very doing that is much more simple and takes away the entire game of Melee, which is the neutral game, which is taking away someone's stock by doing so much, like punish, like neutral, punish, edge guards. Wobbling eliminates everything but the neutral pretty much. So that's why, like, wobbling, like, I mean, first of all, nobody really agrees that wobbling, like, is good anyway. Even Ice Climbers players themselves, like the fucking shameless people who wobble, they hate it. And it's like, maybe they don't hate it, but like they know it's cheap type shit. And but they're not gonna like fight for it to not be like legal, because they're winning fucking they're swimming through brackets with this shit while everybody else gets pissed. Because again, the reason why people play Melee in the first place is because Melee has so much to offer, and there's so much depth and so much like fun in the game and figuring out your opponent through neutral, punish, and edge guard, whereas like you're eliminating like 80% of the game by having wobbling in, right? So I think so, like, you could say wobbling is an exploit because handoffs, like ices, can do a lot. Like you can technically have some kind of form of infinite with like handoffs and stuff. I mean, there's different DIs and stuff.
I mean, Sheik has infinite, but like not against another character, like an infinite invincibility, and like that probably wasn't intended either. I mean, that's why. Exploit,
well, yeah, like ledge grab, like that's been a thing that was kind of recently discussed too. Is like ledge grab limit, because if you perfectly like the reason why no one really like contested that before is because like obviously ledge dashing and like perfect ledge hopping is like hard. Like if it's as long as it's hard to input, then like, oh, they have to work for it, so it's like it shouldn't be banned. But like some people can just get so like good at like ledge camping, and I guess some certain characters, kind of like Puff, it's more so of them just ruining the integrity of the game versus what they're doing being impossible to contest. Like a ledge camping Puff isn't like impossible to like touch. I mean, some people can ledge dash like perfectly and like, you know, get away from like anything, I guess, but it's like, I don't know if it's like impossible to like take that away. It's just you're putting yourself at much more risk to go hit that. Like somebody can just camp the ledge with like a percentage lead, and you're putting yourself at a huge disadvantage by like going for that. So that's why like the ledge mechanic is like, it's just degenerate. It's just a degenerate play style to like you know, get a lead and then just do that. It's like, do they deserve that? Or like, I mean, they're not, it's almost like hate the game, not the player. But I'm convinced that people who do that are like actual fucking degenerates, because Melee is like a way more beautiful game than whatever the fuck you're doing, you know? Like it almost just shits on like everything that you love about something. So like that's an interesting just like topic in general, is like integrity of a game versus like what's right, what people think is right and wrong, versus like just playing the game and doing what the game allows you to do. But unfortunately, some games are like almost ruined, right, based on like something that's in the game. Even if, because Melee is like, there's so many good things for every like 100 good things about Melee, there's like one bad thing. But like unfortunately, those like one bad things like cause like a lot of divide, I guess, or like makes it so that like there's just, again, some things are always so perfect, and then there's just in general, it's like, that one thing just changes everything. And I feel like Melee's been through that stage like a lot of the time.
I wonder if you could argue that C-Stick being a zoom feature is a glitch.
Yeah, dude, I honestly don't, because I don't know what the fuck they were thinking when they added that, but holy shit, like what a mess. Like,
what if they fucked up the coding and they're just too pussy to admit it? So like they just pretended like they did that on purpose this whole time, but it's actually a huge glitch and they didn't mean to.
Yeah.
Probably not the case, but would be funny.
I mean, yeah, Like, it's very hard to fuck that up, especially when the C stick is across, like, what, 3 one-player modes? Like, let's just slap this, like, mechanic on the entire mode of this.
I am really surprised, though, that there's no, at least, like, a filter or, like, a category extension for having 20XX for single player. Like, that's crazy to me.
Well, I was just looking at the boards there again. There was a forum post that I made a long time ago asking about that, like if it's possible that they add 20XX, and like again, like remember how we said earlier, like we're looking for consistency, and like the logic, like it sets a precedent for other speedruns if we were to be like, oh well, why don't we just allow 20XX on the boards, right? Because then it's like, well, can't we just add like I don't know, like any other mod to any other game? Like what's the difference, right? It's just because the Melee community is so, like, most people, like, nowadays play on 20XX, and, like, the community is, like, 20XX, right? So, like, that's why it would feel like not a big deal for Melee. But if they were to add that, like, if they were to add the 20XX runs to the board, it would kind of, like, I mean, it's just for that one game. Like, every game's rules set is different, but it's almost, like, raises the question, like, well, should other hacks be allowed for other games? Because recently... Because you're fucking with the vanilla version of the game, right? Like, wouldn't you agree that most games like should just be kept vanilla when you're dealing with like speedruns and stuff?
Most of the time, yeah.
I mean, yeah, I guess it depends, but like
in the case of Melee, like you literally have no option. Like 20XX should 100% be on there. Like that the C stick.
I mean, I don't know.
Is just literally so stupid.
Because like you're playing the game as it. Because this is another thing. So you know how Mario 64 with N64, it's like slower because there's like lag and like the load times are worse or something like that. Like, did you know this?
Wait, what? Say that again.
So SM64, Virtual Console is actually faster than N64.
Oh yeah,
because there's like lag and like
so like pure and like that's amazing.
And I like that, like for us, like because like I said earlier, we're both kind of like OCD or something about that kind of shit. Like we're perfectionists and we want to keep it as authentic. Like we've always just been about like authenticity and like keeping things just as simple to the core as we can, right? And like it doesn't get any more like core than playing on a fucking like N64 console. And the fact it's like, yeah, it's like weird, like why don't you just play on VC? It's faster, it's a speed run, like don't you want to save time? You're literally just like free time. But like it's the fact that SM64 adds like the fact that there's lag, it's almost like it adds another skill layer. Like you have to set certain camera angles to like reduce lag, and I feel like that's cool. Like I feel like it's kind of does seem kind of pointless. It's almost like the argument of like whether or not that's like should be in there is kind of like Melee with L canceling.
It's just that this added skill gap is really interesting. But you know, 2 seconds. Thank you Bubblegum for gifting a tier 1 sub to Owen. 7 gift subs in the channel. Welcome Owen to the Random Station, and thank you Hey There for the Twitch Prime. 3 rats in the air. Well,
yeah, I use a GameCube controller. That's the thing. Like, anytime I bring up, like, oh, I'm all about the authenticity, and, like, people bring up the controller thing, well, that's not what's, like, running the game. Like, a controller, like, I mean, again, this is just my opinion. Maybe it sounds like it goes against what I'm saying, but I feel like when you're playing a game, if you're genuinely feel, like, uncomfortable with a controller, it doesn't feel like I don't know, it doesn't feel good for the game, because it's not like me playing with a GameCube controller. If anything, I'm putting myself at a disadvantage by playing GameCube controller, because apparently like the angles are worse and shit. But with the whole GameCube controller thing, it's like I'm not adding buttons. Like as long as the controller isn't literally giving you a tactical advantage, then that's where I draw the line. The GameCube controller doesn't give me any tactical advantage. I have all the same buttons, if not like less options technically than an N64 controller. Or maybe it's like the same, I forget. Or no,
well, actually less. I think it is less than like a Hori controller.
Is it?
Because the Hori controller has 2 Z buttons,
right.
but it's technically the same thing.
Yeah, that's not, you're not getting an advantage necessarily from that, because I mean, you have the option to like long jump or ground pound with any other button, but like just like me with GameCube controller, like I can. The only thing with GameCube is like I can remap. That's what people don't like too. Is like, oh well, it's not authentic because you're remapping the controller. But again, as long as like what I have isn't like a tactical advantage really over anything, because technically you could have a N64 remapper, and like you're still playing with like the original like hardware. I don't know if people would like feel sketchy about that, but like that's not necessarily like giving you an advantage. And again, it's just controlling the game. What's more important to me is like the hardware and the fact that that's like consistent, and that's like, you know, everybody's on the same playing field. Because when you have a controller, like there are some controversial controllers. For example, like the box, you can use. Like, did you see that trick in SM64 where they like run up that pole in JRB?
Yeah, phase walking, I think.
I forget what they call it. But
yeah, no, I know exactly what you're talking about though.
Yeah, like that. There's a controller that gives you a more like
or
tactical
frame walking.
Yeah, it gives you like a tactical advantage to like do that. And that's a controversial thing. I haven't really kept up with that whole controversy, but there was a deal about that. I don't know if they ended up allowing that or what, but
I remember seeing a clip of it being done on a Hori controller though. Like the guy was like had his thumb,
right.
His left thumb just kind of sticking underneath the analog stick, and then he would like shake the controller up and down like so it would hit his thumb. So because like you need to input up like every other frame or something.
Yeah, I don't know if
so,
Hori is supposed to like make it easier or something.
I
but
don't
it's
know.
like
I think
Hori
the guy just happened to use that, but that was basically proof that it can be done on a controller.
Well, yeah, like I don't think like if you can do it with a Hori, because it depends on the controller, right? And like people like, where do you draw the line at like, oh, what controller, when does it get weird? Because obviously if you're using like a fucking box, right, like that's very like odd and like not. But then it's like, well, do we just ban controllers in general that aren't original? Because like sure, like that trick could be given a way bigger advantage if you're using the box, but then it's like certain controllers do certain things better than others. So it's like, as long as there's no advantage, because like N64 controller has the most angles. It has more angles than a Hori and a GameCube. So people don't really
It has more than a GameCube controller?
Yeah.
I thought it was like the same.
No, GameCube angles are like not, apparently.
Wow,
apparently not.
That's nuts. Here, I'm gonna look that up right now. Because you'd think the GameCube controller would be more advanced, so it would have more angles.
Yeah, I don't know.
Or at least the same amount.
I know that for a Hori, I'm pretty sure people compared a Hori. I think they were the same. Dude, I hope I'm not wrong.
Dude, I kind of want to use a steel stick, to be honest. Like, I love the Hori controller, but in DK64, like, any 64 game, I guess, like, angles are really important. Like, I'm coming to learn how important that is. Like, because, like, you know how in SM64, when you do a long jump, you're, like, locked into that angle, right? Like, it's the same thing in DK. Like, whatever angle you are when you long jump.
Yeah, that's why Odyssey. That's why Odyssey is like more accessible, because you can like fix that. But yeah,
like in a lot of the cases, long jumping is like the fastest thing to do. So I might actually get a steel stick.
No, yeah, I know a lot of people Simply uses a steel stick. Do you see Simply's record? Actually, he just got the 120 record last night.
Yeah, I saw that on Twitter.
I watched the run last night. That was sick as fuck. But he plays on a steel stick. I think a few other top runners are, or like at least they're trying to. It's just the steel stick is like really hard to come by. Apparently, like the guy who sells them just like does it on his own time, and it's just like no, like they're always on like back order or backlog or whatever the fuck. So like steel stick, I think. No one has a problem with steel stick. It's just the fact that like the accessibility of it is just kind of like all over the place. So I don't know.
Yeah, I mean that's the same thing about the OSSC. Is it's just this one dude who's like making them like by himself. Like it's not like an actual like company, and you usually have to go for like a pre-order or something, or like he only has like a certain amount every month.
Yeah.
But like the OSSC is like by far the best option to upscale retro games with zero lag. Like, it literally has no lag at all. It's what Shift uses for BFBB. But yeah, it's the same case where it's like it's just this dude who's like making these, you know, by himself, like for the community. It's like they end up being premium quality products. Like, I'm sure like the still stick is great, but it's just like this one dude, right?
And it seems like unnatural. Like why does this controller get a pass? Can't somebody make some fucked up contraption that literally like does inputs for you, like holds and because like somebody could probably make a controller that like just like you hold a certain few buttons or like an angle. Excuse me. And it just like does like stars for you. Could you imagine? But like obviously
God.
Obviously, like that's a whole like another conversation, I guess. But
like what if you remapped the GameCube controller for Melee to like when you press up on the C stick, it inputted like up plus A, right? Then you could play
like macros
on Melee.
Yeah, it's like macro or whatever. Like those are usually not allowed because like with like that would make things like so free. Like imagine there was a button that input because like shine is down in B, right? What if shine was just one button? Like you just press B and like you could just fucking shine.
Yeah.
Like you know how like like that extra down input you're doing because like you need to, if you need to like multi shine or something, like if you could just press that and it would change the way the game is played because like there's so many other like based on the stick, like I don't know, it would just fuck shit up. Like it wouldn't even be like humane. Like some of the things that you could do if you could just input like whatever kind of macro or whatever the fuck. But again, I think the whole point I was trying to make with this whole conversation in the first place was like enforcing controllers, especially for speedrunning, a thing that people do in their rooms and just like submit runs like verified by just like a small community in the first place is like, how do you enforce anything along the lines of like weird controllers or any of this shit? Like you can't like prove, because not everybody like what do we need, hand cams, do we need all this like extra like proof? Because you know like Guinness World Records, how like anybody can just kind of like do some weird record, but as long as like they were there and they were counting, like that's how they count it. It's like, what do we need to get fucking GWR fucking staff to come to our goddamn houses and watch us play watch us speedrun in our fucking rooms to like know that it's like real, or that like it's fine that we didn't like cheat with this weird fucking controller or something? Like there's so many like gray areas of like verification status and like speedrunning and like all this other kind of stuff that like it's impossible to tell. Like who knows like how many people are out there with like fake runs on the site, even though it's like you can kind of tell when people splice too and when people are, you know, fucking with the verification shit. Like I sometimes people make it obvious, but you could literally like make it to a T, like perfect, of like anything, like hiding some sort of evidence that you use something, or like, so it's like speedrunning will always just be that's why speedrunning is still kind of like an underground thing, because there's no official way, because everybody just does it from their home. That's kind of the beauty of speedrunning, is the fact that we can kind of just do it and like practice and be in the comfort of our own rooms and shit. But like enforcing stuff goes beyond just like what you see on screen. I think it'll get to a weird point.
Boop.
What the fuck? We just booped at the same time.
Boom.
What? How the fuck did we just boop at the same time?
My pop smells like sugar.
Are you not like shocked as I am at that we just booped at the same fucking time?
No, because mine was actually a little bit earlier. It probably just sounded like the same to you.
No,
but I wonder if it was the same in reality.
Well, when you did it, I did it. like when I heard you say it was exactly like there might be like a delay, but like when I said it, it lined up perfectly to when I heard you say it. People in chat says the same.
So that means in real life, I probably actually said it a little bit earlier than you.
I don't know, maybe. Well, whatever.
Because it took time for my voice to get to your headset, and you did it at the exact same time.
Still sick.
No.
Do 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 do.
Still dick.
Yo, did you see my highlight video I posted recently? And it had us in it, and we were like synced.
No. What is it?
Okay, go on my YouTube. Click on the billiards video. The titles looks impossible to miss, right? That's what the title is.
Yep. Oh, I watched a bit of that. Yeah.
Well, there's a clip of us playing Odyssey, and it's funny. Just watch. Just like skim through it and find it. We're in Seaside Kingdom.
And
And
I'm watching it right now.
what we just did reminded me of that.
Oh my god. Dude, that was crazy when that happened. And then, like, we laughed.
Like when we breathed in, it was like the same. We're like what? And then we start laughing, and we're like,
Yeah.
and then you start
dude.
laughing
Oh my
again.
God.
That was just. It's like what?
Yeah.
We
that's-
Boo.
That was kind of weird, champ, when that happened, not gonna lie. Nice little edits, though.
Nice
Little pedits.
little edits.
Little pedits. Good petting.
Oh, damn! We talked about like so many things right now. This is just a fucking podcast.
Basically. Thanks for the tip, Bubblegum.
The fuck else are we talking about? What were we even talking about? We started talking about like literally everything.
I don't know. I'm just worried about,
Right, the last thing I remember bringing up was I brought up the example of Virtual Console and versus N64 for that game. And it's like people would just speedrun, or it's like they should just speedrun VC because it's faster. But the people who run 64 do it just because it's like what feels right, and it's just like a tradition that they've done. And I forget like what I was comparing it to before. Like I was comparing it to something before, and I just started going on a tangent.
Don't you hate how the 64 controller has 3 fucking handles? Like, don't you just not want to use it? Even if it's a steel stick?
That's not why I don't want to use it. It's because it's fucking... The stick is just shitty. Like, anytime I mean, I don't know, maybe mine are just bad, but... That's why I use GameCube in the first place. Because I wanted to use 64 controller, because I also heard early on that it was, like, better. Had more angles and shit. But... The stick is just too skinny and fucking weird. Like, I would always just slip. Like, my thumb would always just slip off of it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's like, sure, it has more angles, but like, are you really gonna fuck a 1,000-pound bitch just because she has more money? Like, probably not.
Wait, what?
And then 64 controller has more angles, but like the stick is super shitty, so it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, I guess. You're right.
It's like it feels fucking like sticky almost sometimes.
That just
like,
caught me
if
off
you get,
guard.
like a really bad stick.
That example just caught me off guard, but I get what you're saying.
It's like it's made out of fucking gum or something. Because all the plastic is eroding inside of it, right? That's why it gets like super shitty, super loose. Because all the plastic rubs up against the other plastic.
That's why
and like that's the steel stick, right? That fixes that.
Yeah, dude, the steel stick has its own like little like cup under it too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I wanna feel one. And it probably will like would never get loose.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I thought I was going to try to switch to N64 controller at one point, but I remember trying it for like a couple hours, and I was like, I mean, you get most of the time you can get used to something like pretty quickly, but it's almost like I don't know. It's one of those things that feels too late. It's like you've put so much time into a controller, and like putting so much time into a controller is almost like it's almost like switching to another controller feels like you're like learning the game again instead of just like simply switching to a new controller. Like it's like
simply.
It's like a whole ass new,
yeah.
It's almost like you're learning the game again, and that's like annoying. Dude, on Twitter, like all I'm seeing is just like riot footage. Like I can't scroll through Twitter for like 2 seconds without seeing like all these fucking riots. I'm just scrolling through Twitter. Every second post is some like riot. Like literally every second. I'm not even exaggerating. I'm scrolling. It's like riot, boom. Skip a couple, riot. Skip one, riot. Riot back to back. Riot back to back. Skip
Dude,
one.
Have you seen videos of it like buildings like burning and shit?
Yeah, that is fucked.
It looks like they're in fucking hell or something.
Dude, someone circled the thing. It looks like there's like the devil coming out of the fucking Target. Was that a Target they burned down or something? I don't even know. That's like just whole ass businesses just gone. And it's so fucked because like the whole point of like riots, right, is like to make an impact. It's like people who like say like riots don't do anything. I mean, like riots are like protests are like the thing that gets people listening, but it's not enough. We need to riot. We need to destroy buildings, and people think it's like good because, you know, it makes an impact, and impact leads to change, right? Like that's the whole like point of it. But some of this shit just seems so fucking unnecessary because like, what did half of these like all of these buildings that people are just like burning down and just destroying like random cop cars? It's like, do these people just believe that like all cops are just horrible? So it's like they see a fucking cop car and they just start like smashing it or something. Like, is that like what's going on? Like, I don't even understand. Like half these videos is just like random fucking cop cars, and people are just like surrounding them and like destroying shit.
Yeah, and the cops can't do anything.
It makes no fucking sense. It's like some other asshole cop that did a horrible thing. Now like there's sure there's probably like other shitty cops,
but it's not only just that. Specifically, like racism is still like a big problem, unfortunately. And like I saw this thing too about this nurse, and like apparently black people in hospitals are dying at twice the proportionary rate due to like quote unquote COVID-19 as opposed to white people. And like it's almost as if they're just like letting them die or doing these things on purpose to kill like the black people.
I mean, I've never heard that before. I don't know if that's true.
That was just one video I saw. It was like these black people are dying at twice the proportionary rate as opposed to their white counterparts or whatever from quote COVID-19.
Yeah, I've never heard of that.
Racism is still obviously a big thing, and like
I mean that's fucked.
And like these people are either obviously like really mad about it, so that's why they're rioting and shit. Or my other theory was that like so much shit has been going on in the world lately, like obviously especially 2020, and like it's just making people go crazy and like.
Well, the point I was making,
they're just looking for an excuse to like obviously like rioting and looting and shit. What I was saying was like they get free shit or whatever.
People who like there's these people. This is why what's really like showing right now in a lot in like just all over Twitter and just in the fucking whole world is like people love to generalize, and generalizing for the most part is like super toxic. And people generalize like, oh, like I'm convinced that just all cops are bad. I'm convinced that all this is that. I'm convinced if you're this and you didn't say this, you equal this. It's like people generalize, and then these riots fucking break out, and they're like, and it makes no sense. They're just, I'm seeing so many people destroying like random shit, getting in random arguments with like, it seems random fucking cops, and like being a cop looks like it's like sketch right now. Like if you're just out there doing your job, like who knows, like some random angry dude who thinks he's like making a fucking difference is just gonna destroy your fucking cop car just because some other asshole was a racist and did some stupid shit, right? Like that's like, I'm all these riots that I'm like, again, I'm scrolling through Twitter, every second post is a fucking riot, and it's ridiculous. Like these people are burning down buildings. It's like, again, sure, these the point of it is to make an impact, and the impact is supposed to lead to change, but like you're literally destroying like random people who have had nothing to fucking do with racism or the whole like George Floyd thing. It's like blaming just like everything else just because, which is like really honestly fucked up, because again, it's just an overgeneralization of everybody. Like, oh, if you're a cop, you're bad. Oh, if you're this, you're this. It's like, yeah, protest and people, there definitely needs to be some change. I mean, obviously, like, so many people wouldn't be pissed about this if there didn't need to be some kind of change, but like to go about it that way is honestly just fucked up. And like, that's, if anything, that's just going opposite. Like that, it's doing the total opposite of what they fucking want. I mean, I don't know, it doesn't really make any sense. Like,
yeah,
this
no,
is crazy.
it doesn't make any sense, and that's why I think they're just doing it as an excuse almost, because like people have been obviously mad about like cops killing fucking black people for a long time. But
I mean, yeah, like they have their other like reasonings for like, you know, people for like riot. I guess it seems like, yeah, like people, it almost seems like they want, because there are just generally angry motherfuckers, dude. Like everyone's just, so many people are so mad at whatever it is, and like this situation just brought out a lot of like just the worst in some people. And again, a lot of it is like for a good fucking reason, and the people who are doing the right things, you know, like donating to certain things or like shedding light on the situation just to see like this is still a thing that's happening, obviously needs to be fucking talked about. But they're using this as like an it almost does seem like that, like some excuse, like, oh, like I'm just angry, I want someone to fucking yell at, let's just terrorize. It's literally like just terrorism. Just like, let's just terrorize because of this one thing that one fucking dude did. I know you have nothing to do with this, you're probably a decent fucking dude, your business or your building doesn't deserve to get engulfed in flames, but like fuck it, let's just like set this shit on fire. Like everybody is literally like it looks like a fucking like war scene or something. Like some of these like pictures, like it's like straight out of like some like end of the world fucking movie or something. Like I don't even know what the hell's going on, dude. It makes no fucking sense. And no, that it's not like that argument of like, why do you care about businesses more than black people getting killed? That's like such a reach. It's not that like, it's like, sure, you only have one life, these businesses have like insurance or more money, but like that doesn't just give you an excuse to just go fucking knock down a random building. Like I think that's stupid as fuck. That's such a reach. Like you could go about that in other ways. Like sure, that business is probably gonna do just fine, that business is probably gonna rebuild, they're probably gonna go about the same shit that they've done before, and like whatever, they're fine. But like, why put, especially the innocent ones, unless that business had a direct, if that business had a direct correlation with a fucking hate crime, then like maybe like you could make a case for that. But that is just so stupid. Like, oh well, so you're supporting racism, but or like, what's more important, the business or the race? It's like, dude, like, why do you have to like draw the line there? Like, that's not, like, there's so much bigger picture than that. It's not just like you're for the racism or this building goes down. That's fucking stupid. I don't think there should be like just this concrete line that you draw between the business and like the act of what like happened. Like I don't know. There's obviously like anybody with it's like, dude, like people. there's obviously way more ways you can go about it, where it's not literally like tearing down other people for something that they didn't even fucking do. Again, riots and shit like that, it leads to change, but like maybe like again it leads to impact and leads to change potentially, but like I really like don't see the correlation between like, oh, if you're not doing businesses can rebuild, not his life. It's like, well, I mean, true, but there's obviously again way more ways you can go about it like that, and a lot of these people really are just I feel like just out there to be mad and knock down shit. Like it's almost like they're like what Trav says. I didn't really think about that until you brought that up, but like people are just always mad about something, regardless of if it's this or whatever. And again, people deserve. I'm not saying people don't deserve to be mad. And to like go out there and try to fucking make some kind of change. But a lot of this footage I'm seeing on Twitter, dude, I'm scrolling, and I fail to see like anything good coming out of like most of these fucking clips that I'm watching right now. It really just doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I mean, again, I'm just scrolling through Twitter and I'm just seeing all this shit, and every video I watch, it's like is this actually like helping? Like I'm really trying to see the good in a lot of these, and I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something, but it literally looks like a fucking.
They charged the cop with third-degree murder, but I don't know if they maybe they wouldn't have done that if it weren't for the riots and the looting. So like maybe that's what the people wanted, was for him to get charged.
I mean, well, they're still doing it. Like I mean, yeah, like they're mad at like they're obviously like mad at this cop, and they're mad at the whole, like obviously like people protesting the whole Black Lives Matter thing, like that deserves to be protested, but the whole like riot thing is still going on even after this dude is serving time, and is like apparently I even read on like Instagram or something, I don't know if it's like true, apparently his wife like left him or something like that. Like this guy's just like fucked. I mean, like he kind of deserves it. I mean, dude, the guy, like what, like 4 cops, 1 dude sitting on his knee on his neck for like hours.
I mean, yeah, the other cops
hours,
didn't like do anything about it. So
he divorced, dude. No, yeah, it's fucked. Like that is fucked. Like regardless of like how, again, like I don't know much about the guy, like George Floyd or whatever, but like doesn't matter. Like that is the fact that was like let happen. Is just fucked up. But even after like even if he does get what he deserves, again he got I mean, he's been thrown in jail apparently. He lost his job. He fucking lost his wife apparently. So I don't think the riots anymore, if they were for that, like there's, I don't know what they are anymore. Like the fact that it's still going on is like, I don't know. Like I don't like what more is there to do? Like where do we go from here is the question. Like every second post is a new fucking riot footage from a new day. People, it's like, what is this? Like they're throwing little smoke bombs and shit. They're like, people are throwing chairs and like garbage cans through windows of random like businesses on the streets. And there's all these like, there's like the SWAT fucking team. There's like a whole like row of like dudes like showing up. It's like, what even is this? Like what even?
Yeah,
is
their
that?
cities are really fucked right now. I couldn't even imagine to live there. I find it's just like the first three nights or whatever of the rioting was probably like the people who were mad, and like now it's probably like the people who just want in on the action, to be honest. Because like, I mean, yeah, if I lived there, it's like three nights later, it's like, yo, you want to go out and riot tonight?
Well, I was literally just thinking that. I was like, dude, if I were in their shoes, like if I was just walking the streets of fucking Minnesota or Minneapolis, and like shit was just going down, like you would like show up, like you would probably. I mean, it's like danger. It could be dangerous. It
Fuck, it's
depends
like,
on the situation.
I would want to just walk outside and.
But like, dude, like the fact that that's the thing. Like that's why I feel like it got so out of hand where it just gives people an excuse because people don't, dude. We're still fucking in like lockdown, or we're supposed to be, right? Like this shit's still like serious, and like the whole Corona thing's still going on. Like people just want to fucking get outside. People are bored, dude. They're probably just walking the streets and they're like, oh shit, Araya, let's just like, I don't know. This car is already fucking destroyed. Let me just throw a fucking stone through the other window because like fuck it, like I may as well. Like, oh let's just walk into this broken window of this business. Huge
part of it.
And let's just
like fucking
take
with people.
something. I don't fucking know. It's just I don't know.
Yeah, no, I would want to throw some rocks at some windows too. Fuck, but like,
I mean,
maybe take some shit out of like.
It's an opportunity to just do again. Most people are who are doing it like I could maybe they are like actually thinking they're doing it for the better. Again, it's hard to tell what people's fucking motives are when you're watching this shit because none of it actually makes any fucking sense. But and obviously there's a lot of context missing from a lot of these clips. Like we don't know who like there's a lot of clips going around where it's like these people are going up to cops, right? And the cops have to like do like if you're getting all up in a cop's like shit. I mean, there's a one clip where like this cop like pushed a girl, and it looked kind of fucked up. Like I don't really know like the full context behind it. I think she was. It looked like he wasn't. He just pushed her out of nowhere, and like that's fucked up. Like if the cop just like pushed her without like her even like doing anything. I mean, I don't know. That's fucked up. But like I see a lot of clips where there's cops just standing around like doing their job, and the clips are like making it look like they're like the bad guy by just standing there and just doing what they need to do to make sure the whole like scenario is under control, and they're trying to like stop people from going fucking crazy. And then you got randoms yelling at them like they're the fucking problem, where it's so unproductive because like nobody knows the context behind this shit, and like if you're just a cop out in the fucking streets, like you're just gonna be yelled at probably. I mean, I don't know. Like a lot of people are just undeserving of what they have coming to them, but apparently it's supposed to do something. I mean, fuck, I don't know. Like, how do we even tell? Like, even after all it's said and done, after you watch all this shit, after this stops, like, what? Again, like, what's the goal now? Like after, like when this settles down, like is it making? I mean, I think that the thing as a whole, the whole George Floyd thing as a whole, is definitely making an impact, but not what's happening right now. I don't think.
Yeah.
Though, like the George Floyd, that's gonna be a name people remember. That's gonna be a story people will fucking remember. It's gonna be, like just the way. Like this whole thing, how long has this been going on now? Like a few days. This has been going on. Like most things you see like this just come on the news for like a day, or like people forget about it. But this George Floyd thing, everybody is talking about it, and it's almost like if you don't talk about it, like this is one of those like cases where if you don't talk about it, people like get mad at you for not talking about it because you need to use your platform or something to like raise awareness to it. Like I haven't talked about this yet until now, but hey, I mean, here I am. I figure I'd talk about it before somebody says, why don't you shed light on this? You must be, dude. I've seen some takes on Twitter saying like if you're an influencer and you're not talking about George Floyd right now, you're like part of the problem or something like that, or like you're just hiding behind your racism or some shit like that. So it's like fucking yikes. If people actually have that take, I mean, I guess I should talk about it then, right? I don't know. But obviously the bottom line is it's a horrible fucking thing what happened. And like it's going to make an impact for sure. People are talking about this. Like this is one of those things that didn't just like blow over overnight. Like it's good that people are talking about it, but the whole fucking like all these like riots I'm seeing, I just fail to see like where that's gonna like end up. Like innocent people and people who are just doing their fucking jobs and people who don't deserve it are in danger because of these fuckwads. And it's, yeah, I don't know. No, I don't know really what else to say about it.
Man, these people are crazy. Like, the Minneapolis police station has, like, fucking graffiti on it. Like, it's all boarded up, all the windows. There's people that are, like, on the roofs. And then there's all these bunch of fucking thug-looking ass people, like, outside the buildings, like, the pants halfway down they have their fucking face masks on, like, to make it look like, oh, I'm wearing a face mask. But it's, like, not even covering their nose.
Hey, be careful who you call thugs, dude.
I mean, I said thug-looking people. It's like, that's like wearing a face mask without covering your nose is like wearing your fucking underwear with your penis hanging over the edge. It's like, it's the exact same thing. And it's like, I don't know. They're just like these people who are like participating in the riots don't look like the most intelligent people, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say.
I mean, yeah, that's the thing, dude. I called your dad a thug, and then someone was like, "That's racist," and then I'm like, "Except
is that racist though?
Except Trav's dad is white." Calling someone a thug, dude, people, because like Donald Trump called people thugs. I mean, he was talking about like black people, and
I mean, when I say thug,
in that context,
I don't mean black people.
I know what you mean. I'm just bringing this up because
I mean, like people who walk around with their pants down, but like, I mean, I guess more black people walk around with their pants down.
It's just a general word. It's just I just thought of that though because like earlier, I was like who would win in a fight, my dad or your dad? And you said your dad would beat my dad in a fight, and then I'm like oh yeah, it's because your dad's a fucking thug. And then someone was like, that's racist. I'm like, but he's fucking white.
Yeah.
So,
no, when we use that term, it's like not like, doesn't mean black people at all.
I mean, the definition of a thug isn't inherently like based around like black people anyway. Being a thug, I mean, I don't even like when I think of a thug, I just think of like someone who's just I don't know, kind of just like slimy or like destructive, or just like somebody who's just like a criminal, like just like a criminal like figure, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Regardless,
and like obviously
of, like,
all these people
whatever.
participating in the riots are all criminals.
Thug is like gangster. Yeah, I guess like
yeah.
it's like gang related or just the like I don't know, just criminal activity, which is like
dude,
I
saw this clip of like
based on
one of the riots where there was like a line of cops basically, and this one like white ass chick went up to one of the cops and was like just yelling in his face, and he's just standing there like yep, okay, like nothing he could do, he's just standing there, and she was just like screaming in his face like, haha, look at me, I have all this power.
Like it's just some random cop, because
yeah,
that's
like,
disgusting.
It's so cringy.
Like get the fuck out of here. It's so like you're yelling at, again, it's like I was saying earlier, that's why overgeneralizations is the most toxic fucking thing, like mentality like anybody can have. You see people on Twitter like, I'm convinced that all cops are just horrible, and then the people who, like I was saying earlier, that generalize that like if you're not talking about this, you're part of the problem. Like the fuck, like some people just choose not to participate because like, I mean, like it's hard to say, right? Like the people who are like, oh, I don't want to participate or I don't want to talk about politics, people are like, well, it shouldn't be politics when it's like when it's just like talking about someone with the right to live or something. But like, if someone just doesn't want to talk about it, like they just don't have to talk about it. People are, and again, the whole overgeneralization too, I keep seeing about like, I'm convinced all cops are just shit. And then you got these fucking random ass like white bitches like yelling in fucking cops' faces like super loud for like no fucking reason. They're just standing outside making sure the situation's controlled. Like what the fuck do they do to deserve it? Like that's all you can do. You just sit there like like what the fuck do they like? They're so I don't know. Like, what do you even do? Like, how do they? do they not think that that's not doing anything for a second? Like, it just doesn't fucking make any sense.
This person is wearing their face mask on their chin.
Yeah, people, I don't, again, I don't talk about politics on my channel, really. I mean, again, like like I just said earlier, like, there's people on Twitter who are mad at content creators for not talking about it, because like the people who, to them, if you say, oh, I don't want to talk about politics, it's like, you need to talk about it, or you need to bring it up, because this it's not politics when somebody just blatantly like murders somebody. Like, yeah, like, again, it should be addressed. We obviously all, I'm pretty sure fucking everybody, probably everybody, can agree that it's a horrible thing and like could have went many fucking different ways. But the whole thing of like, again, like, I don't talk about politics, but again, if I say that, then people think that, oh, well, if you're not talking about this situation, you're just hiding behind your own racism, because like apparently everybody's just supposed to talk about this. So it's like, either way, you can't like fucking win or whatever. But yeah, like, by talk about it, if all that I have to do is just say that it was obviously a horrible thing, or just say something like, I don't know, Black Lives Matter, because like obviously, like, you know, it's just, it's very basic shit. Like, am I supposed to tweet this? I don't know. No, and I'm also not acting like people are saying, nobody's said this to me, but for the record, I'm just saying, I see this a lot.
I can't believe that there are people out there who are still racist. Like, it blows my mind. Like, having, like, you shouldn't have to, people shouldn't have to say, oh, Black Lives Matter. Like, it should just be obvious, like, everybody's the fucking same. Like, it's so cringy when,
yeah, dude,
how people are still racist. Like, it's disgusting.
I mean,
it's just stupid.
It really, like, when you really think deep about it all, it really, it is just fucking nonsense.
Like, you know how, like,
it's literally
how, like, I don't know if it's the same in the States, but like living in Canada, like when we went to college, for example, there's like a bunch of like Indian people there, and like there's a bunch of different people there. It's like, if you ever talked to like there was a couple like Indian guys that I talked to, and they were like chill as fuck, and you talk to everybody like normal fucking people, like everybody's like humans, and like people just don't understand that. Like, there are people who, like, racist people are people who judge books by their covers, and they've probably never even like tried like talking to these other kinds of people. And I know this one person in my life, I'm not gonna like list or say who it fucking is, but it's like, you almost see like a disgusting like look on their face, kind of, when they like when they get near like these other types of people, and like you can really see like who's racist and shit. And it's
yeah, and it's weird. It's like what is it inherently, like, I was thinking about this like last night. It's like, what does it even inherently mean to be like to be racist, right? Like, inherently, like, is it just like it's just the I don't know, disclusion of people, or like thinking that like one is superior than the other. But it's like the way that people act out in racist acts isn't like, it doesn't always go by the definition of it. So like, but when you think of like just being racist, it just makes no fucking sense. It's like, yeah, like, it's funny how it should just be that simple, right? Like, oh, we're just all people, and like, we are. But like, the fact that some people just somehow don't see it that way is honestly like, doesn't fucking make sense. But when you think of what inherently just like is racist, right, versus like what people, because like people get accused of being racist, but like what they did doesn't just classify you as like racist, right? Like, there's some things like, oh, you did this because you're racist, but it doesn't always mean that. Nobody like I don't know, when I think of someone who's like racist, I would just think like literally like to their, unless it's like to their face, like, how do you know that like someone's like inherently racist, right? like the whole thing about the cops killing black people. It's like, well, people would be like, oh, what if it was a white guy or something like that too? It's like, would he have done the same thing to George Floyd had it been a white guy? Like that, like we will never know that, but like chances are that it was because he was black. Like you like, how do you actually know
statistics,
that,
right? Like apparently like black people are more often than not incriminated for certain offenses like at a higher rate than white people, and like that's just how it is. Like there's stats behind like everything. Like that's why like there's so many black people like in prison and shit. But like if the person was white who made the same offense, like they would most likely not be in prison for that, or like less often there would be the white person in prison for that. But then you could say, oh, like maybe are black people just like worse than white people, or they're more likely to do these things, and like
well, it's
that's
not,
why.
That's the thing,
like,
but it's not based on their
exists,
skin color.
It's
It's based on their culture. Culture is the main thing, and I think it's culture that
and like having like this like people like obviously racism against like a certain culture, it makes it harder for that culture to like participate properly, and like it puts them at almost like a less of an advantage since they have like that racism against them, right? So it's like it's harder for them to get jobs, and it's harder for them to participate, and like it puts them on like a lower like income level, and like overall
culture is such a like hard thing to get to, because like again it's like oh, like the statistics, or like there's systematically more, like about like black people, like it's like, do they actually are there actually more of them being killed, or are there more of them doing this or that, or whatever the fact they may be? It's like it's not based on their skin color. It's the fact that like culturally and what goes behind all that, like wherever the fuck they come from and whatever they learned or whatever the fuck. It's like it's so hard to put a finger on it, because again it's like, is it really about, like, what is it actually about, right? The culture, or the color of their skin, and like people like just see that, and they know the culture, so they see it and they're like, oh, like it must be true, but I don't know. It doesn't, like, until it's like, what's supposed to happen? Is there supposed to be like an equal amount of like statistics or something? Like is it much more like, let's just say like for like just something like, I don't know, cops killing people, right? Like, is the numbers in for like black people like that much more than like whites, where it's like this huge, like, because I mean, I don't know, I'm asking this, I don't know, but like is it like at what point does it have to like balance out, basically, to where it's like do we need a balance? You know what I mean? It's like, well, are there, if it's so much more, then like, okay, just stop killing them. But like if it's like, I don't know if you understand what I'm trying to say, but like
cops.
But like, does it have to do with the cops? Because like if there was more black cops and they killed, let's just say a black cop that kills like a black dude, is that the same thing? Like it's not, is it would never be called like racist.
Black cop probably wouldn't kill the black dude, because like they know where they come from, and they're like on their side almost, I guess you could say. But it's like I don't know, it's like they're like brothers almost, right, in a way. Whereas like these white cops, like, who are racist, like don't care about these like black like criminals, and it's so like this guy, like this cop didn't feel bad about kneeling on this guy's fucking neck, and like neither did the 4 other white cops who were with him. They just let him do it. Mm-hmm. Whereas like, you know how like every cop, like they drive around their cars, there's like usually 2 people in the car at the same time, like the driver and then the passenger.
Yeah.
They should have this, like, after this, a new rule where like there's a white cop and a black cop together all the time, and like, I mean, I don't know, I feel like that. I mean, hey, that's
definitely, you know, diversity right there. But like, does that need? I mean, that's like an interesting thought. Like, I mean, I never thought about that, but like,
I really wonder what would happen if that was the case.
Well, because the thing is, it's like, again, sure, like okay, maybe statistically, like black people are getting like shot more or something, right? But like it's like reported as racism if it's from white, like reverse. It wouldn't be the same like reverse, right? Like people. So someone just sent me this. I don't know if this is like legit, but this. Again, I'm just going what people say, right? Like apparently, this is why I said for the record, I don't actually know the stats.
No, I'm reading your chat right now.
But
Someone
I
said there
hear-
are black cops too, SMH. I know there are black cops, but there are a lot more white cops than black cops.
But I saw no,
Like-
I'm talking about the like people who are shot. Like I said I hear all the time. Like people are always outraged. Black people get shot more than cops. So like that's like one of the. It's harder to be black because like you might not know if you have a higher chance of getting shot or something, right? But there's this stats sheet that I'm looking at. Number of people shot to death by the police in the United States from 2017 to 2020. Again, I don't know like how fucking legit this site is, but it says white people 457. Wait, where's I don't even understand this graph. It looks to be like the white is like. Oh wait, blue is 2017. Oh, okay. Wait, what the fuck?
I mean, black cops could be racist too, Ferd, but like obviously, if you have no system in place is going to be perfect by any means.
Oh wait, here.
But it would be interesting to have a black cop and a white cop together at all times.
Okay, so white. Wait, so this is 20. Fuck's sakes, this is weird. Okay. So white people. So over the last 3 or 4 years, it shows that white people have gotten shot literally like double. Now that could just be because there's like more white people, I guess. Like I forget what percentage.
Yeah, there's more white people because all the black ones are dead now. Because the cops killed them.
Yeah, that's definitely. Imagine that. Imagine that was like a real, like statistic. Like there's just less black people
imagine.
because. But.
Oh man, that's bad.
But no, it's like, black. Like what's the like in the States? I forget what the percentage, of black people are. I think it's like pretty low actually, like lower than you'd think.
Yeah, no, you definitely have to do it by percentage.
So
or like percentile.
So that alone, like again, I can't math that in the top of my fucking head just looking at this, like if we're gonna go by like percentage. But the point I was making, I thought it was like around 13 or something. I don't know if I guess that's true. But the point I was making is like, at what point, like even regardless of if it's how many are being killed or like percentage wise, like at what point does like the equal amount of justice or like at what point does the equal, like do we get to a point where it has to be an equal playing field of like how many percentage of whites versus blacks are getting shot to where like people no longer look at it as racism? Like, you know what I mean? Like like doesn't there need to be like, does it happen in the future? Let's just say in the future, like, no black people are getting shot, for example, is that because racism just ended? Or does that just mean black people are just not doing crimes or something, right? Like, it's impossible to put a fucking, like, it's like, there's people who are going to commit crimes regardless of skin color. This is why race in general, like you were saying, it doesn't make sense. Like holding people to certain things based on the fucking color of the skin is like just the dumbest fucking idea on the planet. And it only creates for just like an endless like bullshit argument that is never going to be solved, because at what point does there need to be a certain amount of people being shot in each race, a certain amount of people being arrested for doing a certain thing? Because like again, the media just has every fucking thing to do with it. I'm scrolling through Instagram this morning, and people like people will be like, oh, this black guy did this and he got sentenced for this, and then this like but this, they take like one example or something from like just some like white guy who did something, oh but he didn't do this, but then like if you just research more, there's like there's more examples of other black people not getting the same treatment as like that. Like they take like these like extreme stories and like put it against, so it's like at what point do we need it to be like they're comparing cases that aren't even like relatable, you know, just to say like, oh well he got more time in this for this, but it's like it's not even comparable, half these things. And I don't know, like where does it end? Like where does, like obviously like racism needs to stop, but like what, like when does it just stop? Like it, like does it like when do we declare that it's just like, like I really want to know what would the world have to look like? What do people need to see for it to be just peace? What do people need to see? Because like there's these people, they scream and shout and yell and protest and riot, but like what do you need to see? Because even if something stops, the next fucking thing that comes up in the news, because it's like, you know, it's popular to just jump on something like that. People keep talking about it. People will for a long time act as if things are still happening, but by them like talking about it, it's only like making it worse in a way and creating more like arguments. So it's like, just like, when the fuck does it actually just end?
It's crazy how communities are so divided to like white people and black people. Like obviously like where we live, like there's just a bunch of white people, right? Or like you could go travel somewhere else in the world where like somewhere, I don't know, in Toronto or in like somewhere in the States, like you could go to a neighborhood where it's just like 99% black people, and like there's like the occasional black person living in like our city, or there's the occasional white person living in their city. And like I feel like we need to be more connected in order to like help like prevent racism. But these communities are just so already divided that it's like if you're a white person looking for a place to live, like you're probably not gonna go live in a neighborhood where there's like 99.9% of black people, or like the other way around. Like if you're a black person, you might not decide to live in just like a fully white neighborhood. And like these communities kind of like group together in a way.
Yeah, like there's
it's
a
strange.
divide.
It's like why would people feel like that? Like people should be like more connected. I think would help prevent racism.
Yeah, it's like does every like you say, like does there need to be a black and a white cop always together? Do you need to live in it? Does there need to be an equal amount or percentage of black people living in like certain neighborhoods with white people? Like how do we see things the same, right? Like like it's because it's like a community and like a culture thing, and like I don't understand like what is supposed to be done, because most honestly the honest truth too is like most people who complain, like the people who want like the biggest change a lot of the times are doing nothing but actually creating more of a divide. I think most like people just complain about something like it almost like doesn't even exist. Like there's topics that don't even exist, and by them like bringing light to something that like doesn't even exist just makes like more people angry, and then it gets other people jumping on it for like something that has like no fucking like no, like there's almost like no, you could take any scenario of somebody bringing up some like issue, right? But it's like they're just spewing shit just to be mad, and it's like but I stand for change, but it's like, well, is it actually happening, or like are you only creating like more of a fucking divide? Because like I feel like the divide is only happening more because it's so unproductive. Like everything that they claim to be doing for change, it almost just always seems to be like more unproductive. Which
if these people who are rioting were really passionate about the racism, I think they would like they would collectively work together instead of burning buildings down and looting places and stealing shit. They would like come up with this plan to like line up in a big line or like a big like square of people in front of the police station in like alternating like a white person and then a black person, or they would all like link arms like white black white black white black, and not just fucking not just be like destructive. Instead, like it would be completely the other way around, like, but only in a perfect world, and like we don't live in a world like
Also,
that.
I'm saying like
Humans are just dumb, and I say that all the time.
Well, it seems it seems like it should be easy, because like I don't know. I mean, I'm just throwing some random fucking number out there. At least from what it seems like, 99% of people, if not like more, like all like probably agrees, that, you know, obviously this is bad. There needs something needs to happen. Justice should be served, but like everybody, it's one of those things where, again, people just scream, complain, scream, riot, nothing gets done because they go about it in such a way that it's almost like it's almost like, why would people want to like support this? Like, when you see this, it's like it's supposed to like make people come together and like do something good, but I again, like I was saying earlier, I failed to see how that's even like happening. I mean, that's not like a fact though. It's like, yeah, there's such thing as like a black person being racist, but like how can you say that like there's more of that? Like, I don't think that's just like a fact. It's obviously like real, like there's people who are like that. There's racists everywhere. But I don't know, to say like who's more, who's like, it's like, that's why it doesn't matter. Like, why does it matter who's more, who's what? It's like, we don't need statistics on or on like, oh, exactly, like how many people are this, how many people are that. It's like, how about it's just shitty to be racist, and how about it's just shitty to like do all these things, and we're all on the same fucking playing field.
The world used to be like a way worse place though. Like, we have come like pretty far. Like,
oh yeah,
black
like
people used to be fucking slaves, and like that's fucked up. And like what, like women, like for example, used to just not have rights. Like, they didn't have a say in anything just because they were female. Like shit like that is like kind of solved nowadays, but like obviously it still exists to a certain extent.
Yeah. No, like,
but like it used to be fucked. Like, it's crazy.
Like, what is this? Like, I'm watching your this day. There's just these dudes who are like at the cops, and they're like just throwing shit in fires, and they're like it's like what?
There seems to be a pretty decent mix of like whites and blacks in Minneapolis. They could definitely like.
But I guess like, why?
It's nice to see them all working together, but they're being so destructive that it's kind of defeats the purpose.
So many people too are like the ones that like push for like big topics, like, oh, like be more inclusive, we need more of this. The ones who are pushing for like equality are also like, it's almost like it's almost like they want more for themselves at the end of the day. Like, and that's why I was saying like there's a huge divide from a lot of what these people say. Some of them make good arguments, and like obviously, yes, equality is good, but like a lot of people go like way too fucking far with it, and it's like, is it even about equality anymore? Are they just pushing their own fucking agenda? And like, I really, it's like, whose side are they actually on? It's really makes you fucking wonder, dude. Two cop cars just steamrolled through a crowd of protesters. I saw some videos of like people like it. I mean, I didn't see like people getting like run over like actually, but like people. I've seen cop cars like hitting people like just slightly because like they were standing in the way. Like, they didn't just like fucking steamroll over them, but like they're just kind of like, I'm out. I don't know. Like, it's like. But yeah, it's like, dude, there's racists everywhere, regardless of the color of your skin, and it's like, again, it's like back to what I said about like what do people want to see with like is it supposed to be an equal amount of this? Is it supposed to be an equal amount of people getting shot? Is there supposed to be an equal amount of people getting thrown in this? Like until it's like, oh, but if there's slightly more, if there's like one case of it, that means this. It's like this generalization of like what everybody fucking thinks. Like again, nobody is like actually like racist, you know what I mean? Like 99% of people. Like there's obviously there's fucking people who are racist out there, but like when you really just get to the bottom of it, like nobody actually like is like just like the typical person in your daily life isn't just gonna be racist, but like because calling someone racist and throwing out like that's a horrible thing to be called, right? That's a big like accusation, like you're racist, right? Like you get pointed that finger, like it's like whoa, and like it's dangerous. Like it's honestly very fucking dangerous when people just throw it around like that, because I really genuinely believe like 99% of people like you can get called racist for just like things that are related to it, but like that doesn't show your true colors. It doesn't mean you're just inherently fucking racist. But it's thrown around so much, just because you question things sometimes, or just because you even have like anything to say on the matter. And it's pretty fucked because like they're the ones who are like keeping it more alive, I think, by saying that. It's not helping. People just love to throw that shit around. Please stop talking about this. No, you can just not be here.
Yeah, if you don't want to listen to it, you don't have to.
Like what? I've literally been like sitting here talking about like random shit for the last like 3 hours. Like just fucking don't listen to me. I don't know, dude.
Do you think it would be a good thing or a bad thing if Minneapolis showed lower conviction rates for black people after this is all said and done? Like, let's say in the next 6 months.
Wait, say that again?
Do you think it would be a good thing or a bad thing if Minneapolis showed lower conviction rates for black people? Because I think that would be a bad thing, because just because it would teach the people that like,
well, because it's a percentage thing based, right?
Their actions are good, and like they are obviously trying to prove a point, get a point across, and like create like a statement. But like I don't think this is the way to go about it. Obviously,
well, when people make excuses though. Did you cut out?
Maybe, I don't know. Did I? Like obviously, if like there's lower conviction rates for black people, like if the conviction rates are normalized, like let's say normal percentage of like whites to blacks, like that would be good. But
yeah,
like people that like their bad actions caused like a good outcome, so that would just trigger like.
And again, it's about the culture.
Again,
if there's black communities or someone or people who are in like gangs and shit like that, who are like it's not that it's always like, oh, if like there's just more percentage of people getting shot by the cops, or there's more people convicted. It's like it depends on your background and like your culture and what you're involved in. Like it just so happens that like, yeah, like a lot of these people are probably black people, but it's like showing the numbers is just gonna cause for like a lot of fucking excuses and like all this like, I don't know, like it's like unless you're showing the numbers that they want to see, like it's about what they want to see at the end of the day, right? Like you can show facts, but like people want to just like ignore it and like think, oh, well, this is still going on, or this is still this is still that. But it's like even if you're like show like the facts of something, you know how people just like immediately want to dismiss it and it's like, oh, well, no, it's still a thing, or it's still this is going on, that's still a thing. It's like, what the fuck needs to happen? Because like no matter what, dude, if they show numbers, you can show people stats of everybody saying like, oh, more of this is getting killed than this, more convictions in this, more than that. It's like, it's almost like who can one up each other on like, oh, well, we have more convicted, so like it's like at one point if it does balance out, like is there some competition, like who fucking gets more convicted, who do we actually feel sorry for? Like I don't know, it's just like all over. It's so many statistics and people only hearing what they want to fucking hear. So I don't know if that would actually like be a good thing if they were to give like numbers on that kind of shit. I don't know. What do you think? No opinion, no thoughts?
No opinion.
Fuck, it's like what? It's midnight, bro.
Quarter after midnight.
Holy shit.
Yeah, we've been talking about this for a while.
Cause, dude, I need to take my little nighttime shower. Hopefully, because dude, if it's too late, my parents go to bed. I turn on the shower. They fucking hear that, they get pissed.
Yeah.
So it's like I gotta shower early. But like I told them, I'm like, if you don't text, they gotta text me. And they didn't text me that they were going to bed. So if they don't, I told them if you don't text me before I go to bed that you're going to bed, or if you don't text me before you go to bed, then I'm taking my shower and I'm not gonna feel bad. So that's your fault. So I'm gonna take a shower. Might wake them up, but just text me next time. You fucks.
Yeah. Just. It's fucked how they hear the pipes though if you're downstairs.
Dude, the water. I don't know. I don't know if it's that our pipes are just loud or if they're just really fucking light sleepers.
No, they probably like if they just find out that you're showering, then they probably just use it as an excuse to get mad about it. Like,
wait, it could just be like, oh, I put the tap on, or I did like any noise. That's why it's so dumb. It's like any noise that happens at night, like they just wake up. Like I'll sit here. It's like I'm talking like pretty. I've been talking loud this whole time, and they haven't said anything. I mean, maybe they didn't even go to bed. I don't know. I haven't left this fucking room in like hours. Maybe they didn't go to bed yet. But if they did, that's interesting because I'm talking loud as shit, and usually they would tell me to shut the fuck up by now. So
it is Saturday night, so maybe they're not sleeping yet.
Maybe. Do I plan to move on in the recent future? I was going to be moved out by now, had the whole corona thing not happen, I think, but we're still.
And like, damn, dude, like your like situations have changed a lot since when you were gonna move out to now, which has not even been that much time.
Yeah.
And like things for you are already a lot different.
Well, it's like a maybe not a blessing in disguise, but like just a different way to go about it. Because like me moving out isn't like necessary,
right?
But it's fine that I wait. Like I'm going to, and I'm gonna try to do it ASAP. But everything that's happened is like fine, because there's always like a positive to it in a way. Like, you know, yeah. I get to save some more money. I get to like plan more shit. I get to stream longer than I used to. Like, I don't know. It's like there's a lot of there's some good and like the only bad thing that's came out of this is I can't go to the fucking gym, and I just can't hang out with people that often, but that's like not a big deal. Not that important. It's important, but not really. Not really. NicroTrav podcast episode 1. Riots. Dude, I was not planning on even talking about this at all, which would have been fine. But then it just made me think of that thing that I saw on Twitter where people were like, if you're a content creator and you don't talk about this subject, you're part of the problem. And
from now on, every time there's like the next major thing that happens,
yeah, you have to talk about it,
we
or else
gotta do a podcast on it.
Yeah, or it's like if you don't talk about George Floyd, or you don't shed light on it, it's like you're part of the problem, or you're hiding behind your racism or some shit like that. So it's like, oh, okay, well, I don't know. In case that someone would come after me like that, there I talked about it. These fucking extreme motherfuckers.
Like, it's actually fucked.
Yeah,
how
we have to
extreme
talk
2020
about
has
it.
been.
And you have to like have the exact same opinion. I mean, at the end of the day, we all technically do have the same opinion. I don't think no one's fucking on the cop side. I mean, and if you are, it's like I don't know, you're probably like just a fucking idiot. Like, again, I don't know what the fucking dude did, but you don't put a knee on someone's neck and kill them on the goddamn street.
Yeah, and the guy did
for
like
8
George
minutes
Floyd.
straight or whatever it was.
Wait, George Floyd is sorry for not knowing. Is that the cop or the black guy?
That's the guy who died.
Okay, so he was saying that like he couldn't breathe and shit too, and like the cop continued to keep his knee on his neck. Like I saw videos of it. He's
yeah,
like,
no,
oh, I can't breathe.
yeah, no, it's obvious. Like the footage, it's like, okay, yeah, like regardless, again, regardless of people like, oh, well, he was a bad person, or like you don't do that. Like you didn't deserve to just get like he literally was like murdered right there on the street. Like, I'm pretty sure he just died right there. Like, we literally just watched the dude just die.
That's fucked. Well, I think nobody is in the right. Like the cop and all these fucking protesters. I don't think.
Yeah.
I
mean, there's so many sides of the coin,
that's
dude.
Probably just my opinion. Like, there's people obviously who would think that like this protesting is like the right way to go about it, but I'm probably not gonna say that. That's my opinion.
There's so many sides of the coin. And again, I think like the thing is, everybody knows like what happened to George Floyd is wrong. Like, again, 99.99999
for sure.
fucking people agree.
For sure.
But what is being done to like try to make a change is, I mean, anything that happens like this, it's always the extremes. But then people believe that, the extremes need to be done to make some sort of impact and change. But like, it puts so many fucking people at danger, and what they think is like actually like solving the problem is like probably doing the fucking opposite for a lot of it. I don't know. You can't really put a finger on it. It doesn't, like, how do you know what actually has like made a positive impact so far? The positive impact is that everyone's talking about it, and it's one step closer to educating people on, racism is bad. Obviously, it doesn't take a fucking genius. Doesn't, I think we all, again, 99.999 fucking people agree on this shit. But it really does just, it shows the true fucking colors, and just like how backwards a lot of people go about fucking things. And
you ever find how like when you're a kid, or like when you see people who are kids, like really young, almost like just starting like kindergarten or like the first couple grades, it's like race and sex and everything like that. And by sex I mean like gender and like sexism. Like, that's not a thing that crosses their brains whatsoever. Like, they'll play with anybody, they'll fucking, everyone's like, all these kids are happy like just being together. And like it's like only as you get older as you like realize that like racism and stuff like that exists, and then you either like, I guess, like, you don't really decide to be, if you're going to be a racist or if you're not going to be racist, but it's almost like it's just kind of...
Well, it depends what happens to you, too. I mean, like...
Maybe it's like how you're brought up. Maybe if your parents are racist, then as you get older,
like someone... Again, it's all... This is why, dude, it's interesting that you brought that up, because a point that I always make when it comes to, like, anybody who has any opinion of anything or is a certain way... It's like, I almost don't even want to blame people, but like, you blame their parents, right? Because like, you were, I mean, it's not always the parents' fault. It depends, maybe they knew somebody, maybe they were caught up in a circumstance. It's like circumstance with like how you were brought up, and like what you've seen and what you've been through, all shapes you. And it's almost like anything that happens to people, and it's like why people do things, all comes down to basically that. And it's like, it's weird to hold people like accountable for stuff, because like you're like, you're responsible for your own actions and shit, but like, they fucking, like, people learn this shit. People like, I see people as like, you don't have to be like that, but it's almost like you're not. It's like, almost like they're not, it's not their fault for being like that, but it is, because like, you're in control of it. But like, obviously, I don't know. Not everybody's lucky. Not everyone's brought up in a perfect household or knows. I don't know. Has all that. Has all this. Has had bad things happen to them or whatever the fuck. It's like. It's not like no one. That's why I genuinely believe like no one's just inherently racist. Like you're not just like I just hate that person because of their color, of their fucking skin. Like it just like someone either taught you to feel that way or something happened to you that you feel that way or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Like it just really doesn't fucking make like, any sense. Thank you Buffalo Wing for the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate that. Young Scum with the tier 1 sub earlier. Thank you. JCK Picks with the Prime as well. Thank you. Drew Rob priming me up for 2 months. Thank you. Trey DeWilliam tier 1 2 months. Thank you. I think I got all of them. Nin Keep tier 1. That was like 2 hours ago. I think I said that one. Okay, I was just trying to catch up on those. We just starting? No, I've been streaming for 6 hours. We're just shooting the shit now, dude. Dude, I could be practicing this. I could be playing this game while we talk, and I just haven't. But I kind of like that I haven't, because then I'm more like engaged in the conversation if I don't play.
This video says Trump threatens to send in troops amid Minneapolis riots sparked by death of George Floyd. So Trump is probably like, oh, if you guys don't fucking stop, like, I'll send in army troops.
No, yeah, I'm not saying that just because someone's the way they are, it's just, well, that's the way they are. Like, that's why discussions are had.
That made them the way they are.
Well, yeah, but there's discussion. That's why there's discussions that are had. That's why people like tell them to seek help. That's why mental health, especially in the fucking internet age, has been, you know, it's been taken a lot more seriously, and people are coming to grips with that. That like, yeah, like it's not just about like, oh, you're the like. People are more open-minded nowadays. I'd like to think, like maybe not more. Okay, maybe that's wrong. Maybe they're not more open-minded. But, because there's actually still a fuck ton of closed-minded people, so maybe that's not true. But open-minded in the fact that like we're being exposed to we're hearing out more people, I guess, because we're seeing shit like this fucking happen all the time. So whenever help needs to be done, or whenever we witness someone, because a lot of people have empathy, and having empathy is important because you can see somebody, with a clear fucking problem, because like that's why if someone does something horrible, like a lot of people are like let's just say like for fucking pedophiles, like fuck pedophiles, right? Like they're fucked up, but like I don't think they're just doing that because like that's just them. It's like, dude, something probably like horrible fucking happened to them, and like you don't want to sympathize with someone like a fucking pedophile, but like I have sympathy towards them, not because of like what they're doing, but like just for them as a person. Like they're fucked up and they need that like help. So it's not like you can just be like, oh, that's just him, that's just classic Gary down the fucking street, the pedophile. It's like, I don't know.
Classic Gary.
Yeah, wouldn't you just want to like, yeah, like we need to obviously like know what to do. Like I feel like more people are more sensitive about like, because again there's so many, mental health has been taken more seriously, at least from what I've noticed in the last 5 years, let's just say, because you know, suicide rates and the fact that the internet age, social media is just all over the fucking place. Again, regardless of if they can control it or not, again, I just gave the whole pedophile thing is just some like random example, but just anybody who's clearly just like fucked up or like is in need of some kind of help, like these people, like I don't know, I think it just must come from something, and people need to know how to like control that or like take the right fucking actions, because like I'm somebody who genuinely believes that like no matter how fucked you are, like there's a way, there's probably a way that you can be fixed. I mean, I don't know, everyone's fucking different, but like there's gotta be some way that like people can change. Like there's something out there. It's gonna be really hard for some people. Some people it might be like barely ever fucking possible, but that sliver of a chance, I believe, like could be there for like most people. Again, I'm just speculating, and maybe that's not fucking true, but I feel like everybody deserves a chance at least at like some, because like, you know, when people get like, someone is a certain way, right, and everybody just jumps on it and they're like, oh, this guy's this and fuck him for this. And even if it's like they try to change, like sure, that doesn't excuse or whatever what they do, but like people can get better. People should strive to be better and should be more uplifting to other fucking people who like want to try to be better if they've done some fucked shit or they are just some kind of fucked up way. I don't know. So I think people take that kind of thing more seriously, but I don't. It just, from what I've seen, at least on Twitter, you know, that the amazing website that is Twitter, with all these issues being brought up, people obviously, like, it's working towards something.
I'll be right back.
But
Just your outro if you want. No, if you were planning on it, I'll be right back. I'm just
Hope
gonna
tells me
piss.
to end my stream. Dude, Twitter, the most amazing website, isn't it? But I mean, I don't know. The system, dude, anything with a system and anything that is controlled, is it ever going to be good? There's always people out there who have something to fucking complain about. There's always something. There's always going to be fingers pointed. There's always going to be somebody trying to win the battle when there was never supposed to be a fucking battle in the first place. There's always people making overgeneralizations. There's always people feeling fucking sorry for themselves. There's always people who don't treat things the way they fucking should. People dismiss stuff. It's all sorts of fucked up shit, man. And to say what's more important than the other is just impossible. And I don't know. I think the way a lot of people go about things is only making a lot of situations worse. Yeah. Okay, dude. My parents still haven't texted me yet, and it's fucking 12:30. There's no way, dude. 12:30? The latest they've ever gone to bed is like 11, dude. Okay, maybe like midnight. They're probably in bed. Yeah. Um. Well, maybe they're partying, dude. 24-hour politics? 24-hour politics, yeah. I don't know. I don't think I'm... Again, I don't talk about politics. Usually it's not because I... Is it because I'm scared? Maybe that's why I don't talk about politics. Am I scared? Because I feel like most people are just, like, scared to talk about shit. Because, like, you know, it's touchy stuff, but I don't know.
People who are scared to talk about shit are just pussies. Like you can talk about shit without it having to be a problem. Like unless you make it a problem.
Well, it depends what you. That's the thing. Like, because some people hold opinions that like they're afraid. They're afraid. They're afraid that people are gonna spin what they say, or they're afraid that people are gonna interpret what they say wrong, and it just becomes this fucking blah blah blah, blah like argument because, again, everybody just wants to be mad at fucking something.
Cindefusic just came back. Who won?
And it's like, I mean, yeah, it can be toxic. But it depends. Like, I mean, it's only toxic if you're not supporting what you're saying with facts, or you're not talking politics is only toxic if you're literally like talking about something or making out something to be a fact when you don't even know. Like you talk like it's facts, or you talk like or you clearly have some like hot take that, like, I don't know, doesn't really make much sense, or is very easily can be very easily like proven wrong or something. Like people don't want to say something that they're just gonna like be like called out for. That's like, I don't know, some hot topic, because you know the way the internet works. This is why people don't talk about politics, is because the way the internet works is this guy said this, so he must be this. Overgeneralization. Boom. Don't go to his community. Oh, I heard that, I was in his chat for like a little bit, and he said this, so he's racist, or he said this, so he believes in this. It's just all this nonsense of like, I mean, I guess you could boil it down to like cancel culture, even if it's like you don't even hold like but again, it is really just a loud minority. The typical level-headed fucking person isn't gonna just go on Twitter and say, oh, he said this, even if it's like an opinion they disagree with. Most people don't just, but like it's really just the loud fucks who again think they're making a change, but they're only making matters worse. I genuinely fucking believe that. And that's why I avoid it. Not because I don't think I have like some crazy, I mean, I might have some hot takes or something, or things that I like wouldn't share for the most part, because some things might be better left not talking about. But when it's just a general fucking topic, where, you know, we're talking the facts, we're saying
Juicer sub Nicro POG
what
Juicer
should
sub
be said, I
Nicro
guess.
POG Juicer sub Nicro POG Juicer sub Nicro POG.
Thank you, Voil, for the tier 1 2 months. Appreciate you. But yeah, because again, like I said earlier, people love making excuses. People love jumping to conclusions. People don't want to hear somebody out. They just want the headline. They want to hear you say one thing. It's like people hate watch and they hate listen, and they want you to, based on one thing you do or one thing you say, it could turn the worst for you. Even if you never meant any ill intent, or if nothing that you said was even like wrong. So much shit can be taken out of context. So that's why if you are, it's rough to talk about politics, because it's the one thing that, you know, people want to fucking cancel people over. And streamers, you know, we're here to fucking play our games and just, you know, hang out and just have some fun. But again, there are those people who believe that if you don't talk about it, you are a part of the problem type shit. Again, not that anybody said that about me, but I just think a lot of these topics are better left, for most people, just like, because it's like the thing is too, is like, why do you need to hear everybody's opinion on it? Because it's like why do people need to hear my opinion on it, right? Like, I'll give my opinion if I want to, but I'm no one deserves my opinion, or anyone's opinion for that matter, on a lot of shit. Like, oh, you don't speak up about this? Well, he's just giving into it, or he's part of the problem type shit. But again, no one's saying that, but I don't know. People that's why people don't want to talk about politics, because a lot of you can say one small thing that can get a fucking hate army, and as a streamer that's like the last thing you fucking want. Yeah, they want somebody to agree with. Again, it's like if you they'll argue with you, and even when you give them the facts, they find a way to fucking dismiss you. It's just a lot of it is just a circle jerk anyway. Why am I getting a scam train now, dude? Thank you, Trav, for the bits, and thank you, Omar, for the gifted sub, and thank you, Almond Joy, for the 150 bits. Appreciate that. But yeah, so like yeah, to tell you the truth, like I thank you, Trey, for the
You've been
100
hitting
bits.
nails right on the head tonight.
Oh yeah,
Maybe if you host me, I'll get the scam train.
dude, maybe. I hope I'm hitting those nails on the head. I mean, again, it's like this is the funny thing. Like I was saying about politics and talking about it before, is like it's like, am I really like I'm like people don't talk about it because you know it's always like touchy shit. But you have to have the same opinion as other people, or else you'll get shit on, right? So most people are just gonna circle jerk the same opinion, or like they'll dance around it, and like, you know, everybody has a different opinion, and even if it's like slightly off the map or slightly like a little bit of a different opinion, like you don't want to let it be known. And as the streamers, like it's almost like you should be scared. Like you shouldn't be scared, but like that is a big deal, because you know everything gets that situation can turn for the worse for you, and nobody fucking deserves that, I don't think, from just talking about it, something small on stream or something. But yeah, I don't know. I think I would probably admit that, yeah, I probably am scared to talk about it. I mean, I know we typically, like, and yourself too, Trav, like, we don't, like, typically talk about that kind of stuff, but I don't think it's not even, like, some crazy, like, issue that is, like, too complex for, like, us to fucking understand.
Thank you, Libra and Bubblegum, for the 100 tits each.
Oh, 500 bits. Thanks, Trav.
Yo, 93%.
Yeah, people need to respect people's opinions, and that's that. until you disagree, and then you need to ruin their life. Happens sometimes. I'll enjoy the 50 bits. Thank you. Dude, that's what I think, Bark. Like I said earlier, I look at people like all kind of like the same. It's like they are that way for a specific reason. Based on how they grew up, they were never given certain discipline. They were babied. They were put in situations to where they don't know what it's like, or they don't understand. They've never like sat and thought to themselves, like really like went over. They don't have any self-reflection tools. And these people are just fucking kids. They're like babies.
Nick, you talk a lot of sense. I feel that you should probably expand your horizons and consider doing some vlogs.
Some vlogs? Oh, am I gonna fucking... Why racism is bad. The vlog. Can you imagine? Thank you for the $2. Yeah, honestly, I'll talk about stuff, but I don't think I'm gonna like... I don't know. Like to me, my content is just that I'm just playing a game, and if I feel like talking about something, I'll talk about it. I don't need to make like specific shit based around that, unless I really want to dive deep into something. But it depends what it is, because we don't really talk about anything like this again, unless like when I talk to Trav or just anybody on a call, we usually just like dive deep into like random topics. Just so happens to be the hot topic. Part of how fierce Fearsome's community became so toxic back in the day. Honestly, I don't even understand. I would hear things like that, like not about the politics thing, but when people would say it was like toxic, I never understood why. Honestly, I don't know what the whole deal was with what the community was like for him back then. Because to my understand, I didn't know that. I didn't know if that was like actually a thing. Yeah. Thanks for the 100 bits. Level 2. Oh shit, 4 minutes left on the scam train.
Oh, I saved
500 bits. Sojem
Need a Necro
Saj
and
versus
Trav
Raldo with
podcast.
the 100 bits. I mean, you're listening to it, buddy. See, I don't need to label it as a fucking podcast, because half the time we talk about shit, it's literally just random. But, like, it's fun. We could talk about things. I don't know. I personally just always talk about shit anyway, so if it comes up, it comes up. If I feel like I talk too much, maybe we'll figure that out. Maybe we'll put something in place. Da 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 da.
If you guys are gonna give me bits, just wait till somebody subs. Then I'll start a scam train.
It's a scam train because you're just getting scammed.
Dude,
You're
this
supposed
is
to get
so
hype.
hype. Oh my god, I've given you $15 now already.
You're supposed to just
So
get
hype.
hype, and because it's hype, you're supposed to give me more money, and I don't know, get scammed, dude.
It's hype.
Yeah, me and Fearsome, dude. Ever since Fearsome stopped making content and like the whole deleting his channel thing, I haven't talked to him since. Like I don't even know who he's talked to. I don't know if he's just if he literally just stopped going on social media. He did like one stream, which I was going to raid him. He did like one stream and I was gonna raid him, but then he went offline before I stopped, and I was like, oh. But me and Fearsome, like I would say we were like pretty close, like a while, like last year. We would get on Discord calls for hours and just talk about life. Me and Fearsome used to talk a lot about just like random shit. He was a fun person to talk to for sure, but he hasn't said anything in like
Hopefully he comes back.
fucking months, dude.
Thank you so much, Bubblegum, for the tier 1 gift sub to Omar. 8 gift subs in the channel. Welcome Omar back to the rat infestation. Throw your rats in the air. Throw your rats in the air. Throw your rats in the air. The man who started it all. Throw your rats in the air. Throw your rats in the air.
Modifying an emote cheaper than unlocking? Because I think you have to unlock it before you modify it, right? I don't know.
Yo,
how
are there
that
any
works.
rats in Nick's chat right now?
Any cuties? Suck.
Any cuties?
Okay, well that was a shitty suck because I have like literally no water left. That suck. That suck was like the bottom of this shit.
Thank you, Bubblegum, for the 100 tits. Again, scam, question mark.
Nothing
Damn.
to suck on, dude. Dude, how the fuck is it 1
Nope.
a.m.?
Yeah, I don't know,
It's
quarter
been
to
a hot
one.
minute
Bubblegum,
since I've been
the
here.
subs and bits have to be from different people, so if you keep giving me bits and subs, I don't think it's gonna start a scam train.
Thank you,
gotta
Corbin
be-
Fox, for that Wedge Prime 5 months. Appreciate ya.
Oh shit.
Um,
Welcome, Corbin, to the Conways.
anything else you want to fucking talk about?
Mm. DK.
Dongo Kong? What's it? What do they call it?
Dongo 64.
My opinion on statues. Fake and gay.
Boo.
Boo.
I was hoping, like, whenever there's like silence, I have to like wait a little bit, and I bope, and then I hope that you do it too, because like sometimes it just happens.
Oh, well, just randomly like that. Well, one of us is boo.
DK, dude, this whole this conversation is fucking crazy, but I love it. This is why I love this. This started, so, I mean, first of all, we're just on the call, we're just talking about random shit, and then we start. I asked you about the DK drama, and then I started talking about Wii Sports. Now we were just giving examples for each other, and then that got me talking about like communities and how it's like they're gatekeepers and like toxic people with like, you know, like DK and like Wii Sports or whatever the fuck. And then that turned into people dividing into fucking George Floyd shit. I don't even know how that happened, honestly.
Bo. Toxic DK gatekeepers. Bo. Toxic Wii Sports gatekeepers.
Are you sure that like they're gatekeepers, or am I missing a part of the story? Is there a part of the story that Trav isn't gonna say?
I don't even know what you mean by when you say gatekeepers, to be honest.
Okay,
I don't know what that means.
so someone who gatekeeps it is basically like, for, you know, remember that example I was giving you about like how English teachers don't want you to like, I mean, I don't know if this is a good example, but like it kind of like goes along with it. It's like when English teachers, like, you get like your information from Wikipedia or something, but like they're like, oh, it's too easy though. It's too easy though. But it's like you're still getting the same fucking information. Like these people, they put, there's like a certain elitism, or they put prestige on something. They put prestige on something that, like, it's like, well, it's gonna like, where do you want this to go? Like, easy accessible information is a good thing, but they gatekeep it because they're so obsessed with being a fucking cunty ass like English teacher, you know, these like fucking middle-aged women who fucking used to read books and shit, and they're pissed that we have all this fucking information at the goddamn fingertips. Yeah, they're fucking gatekeeping the goddamn information because it's too easy. It's too fucking easy, dude. The Karens, dude. But like an example of somebody gatekeeping too is like, I don't know, when someone's good at something and they notice that a lot of like people are like, or like if someone has been doing something for a long time, or if they're in a profession and they notice that like there's a new way to do something and they've been doing that one thing for so long, or like new people are introduced to a topic that they feel very passionate about, and if it goes against the way they did it, or if it goes against some, even though they should be expanding the platform, or they should be expanding and be more welcoming to new people, to whatever the fuck topic or something it is they're doing, they're toxic as fuck, and they gatekeep it because that's these people hate change, and they want to, I don't know, they want it to be the way they did it, or else you're not legitimate type shit. It's like basic fucking gatekeeping. Anyways, what'd you say about the fucking... Oh wait, I was saying, like, is there something that you did, or maybe not something you did, but something you said that made you come off as like weird to them or something? Or do you think that they were just inherently like dicks?
I don't even know. It's all in the Discord. I mean, I would like for you to read it so I could have your opinion, but you probably wouldn't do that because there's a lot.
Well, I was gonna say, how is this like a fucking just like a quick read, or like goddamn page after page after fucking page?
Oh, it's a decent amount. Like, I really don't think I said anything that should have triggered anybody, but they just seemed so salty for I don't know why. But like, I mentioned, you know how I said earlier, like I was faced with two options: either bring this up now, even though I'm new to the community, like while it has a chance to be formed into the category, or wait until it's almost too late, but I'm a little bit better known. Right? So those are my options, and I decided to bring it up now. And even though I did that, I said, like, I know I'm new to the community, you guys, but these are the points why I believe this, and like point form fucking, I wrote everything out thoroughly, like not ignorant at all. Just, I don't know. I thought I did a good job.
Well, as long as you think you did a good job. You did a great job, son. Are you winning, son?
Thanks, Dad.
But like,
I'm winning.
But yeah, no, that's true though. It's like, because they're not going to take your opinion seriously unless you've been running for a long time. So it's like, do you gain that credibility by having a run, or do you tackle the fucking issue at hand and just lay out the fucking facts? But they don't want to hear that because you're not, you're,
and it's like,
you're
it's
not good enough
too,
yet
like,
or something.
It's shit that it saves time. It's a relatively new category. Like the world record, Connor has brought it down by like 20 minutes or something. And it's like,
Boop, Connor.
arguably not even a glitch. So yeah, and it saves time, and it could easily be added like at this point without affecting the leaderboards and blah blah.
Is it just that one, like the skid jump thing? Is that like literally the only thing that you wanted?
Yeah, literally just that.
Like, is there any other glitch in the game that has like when they made the poll, you said they made a vote on it?
They recently made a vote on like certain rules about glitchless, but the skid jumps were not brought up.
Oh, so all the other, like, whatever, like, so did they have a vote on something?
Yeah, there's like 10 things or something that they voted on.
So out of all those things that they voted on, do you agree with those?
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Skid jumps was the only thing.
Yeah, so that's
that I'm like, what the fuck? Because like, it to me, it's purely a movement exploit that you should be able to utilize like in your fucking normal movement. Like it should be part of your move set. And it's like telling people not to fucking wave dash and melee, just because like they like here's the thing: if the DK community, like, let's say if the run was more optimized and like they were more technical, like they would be doing that shit. But like, I don't know, they just don't. And like, if that was the case that they did do that shit in other runs, then they would have allowed it probably in glitchless.
Yeah. I guess so. The reason why they didn't bring it up in the poll is because the community already established it as like a glitch, like a for sure glitch, a long time ago.
Yeah, like a long time ago.
That's fucking weird.
Mm-hmm.
Like, do you know everything? Like, is there something about the trick that you don't know?
What do you mean?
Like, it's hard to explain, but like, do you think that they see it? Like, do you know why they see it in a certain light, and why? Like, have you tried to understand? Like,
just because it allows you, it gives you more height than normal. Not by like a ton, not like a fucking moon kick or anything. It's literally just like an extra jump almost. But it's not even like that much higher. It's not like it's a groundbreaking fucking move. Like, you still need to be, like I said, it still only saves like 0.5 in certain places. Like some places it'll save like 2 seconds maybe if you get it. Because when you do a skid and a jump, since you're doing a skid, the game thinks you're still on the ground, so it lets you do another jump out of that. So it's just like a double jump, but it's not like you can jump midair in many other areas of play in the game. It's not like that's something that the game doesn't allow you to do. Like if you kick off of a ledge, you can just do a midair jump. Or like if you swing off of a vine, then you can just do a long jump or a roll out of the air, which is a ground-based move. Like, if you shouldn't be able to do a ground-based move, then like why would it allow you to do that in other areas? Like if you could only do a ground-based move after a skid jump, then like sure it'd be more viable, but or it'd be less viable. But like there's nothing really unique about what you can do after a skid jump. Because like the main thing, here's the thing, is a skid jump is actually allowed in glitchless. Like it keeps getting, oh, it's banned, but a skid jump tech is banned. You can do a skid jump, like that's allowed.
Well, isn't that literally just like just pulling back and just jumping?
Basically just like a side flip.
Yeah.
Like it's a side flip that's. But so you're allowed to do that because like, oh, it could easily happen by accident, so we'll just allow it. But you're not allowed to do moves out of it. Like that's banned. So
yeah, it's fucking...
that's what I refer to as skid jump tech, is like doing a skid jump and then doing a jump, or doing a skid jump and then doing a long jump. Like that's the kind of tech that like they just don't do that.
Yeah, that sucks.
And if they were more accustomed to like playing like that, then like they would probably allow it in glitchless, and like that would have been established a long time ago. And it's fucking dope.
Oh my god, he's too fast. But I don't, it's like I don't really want to give my full opinion on that because obviously like I've never seen it. But like judging by like how you describe it, does kind of seem a little bullfuck.
It's like, and I brought up dance skips. I'm like, why is a dance skip not a glitch? And they're like, oh well, it's not really a glitch. Like, you can do dance skips in other areas of the game, and like that's why we allow it. And I brought up the fact, I'm like, well, you can do mid-air tech in other areas of the game as well. So like, why ban skid jump tech just because you're in mid-air? And it's like it's not unique to skid jumps only. And it's like their logic just doesn't line up between every rule.
So what did they say to all this then?
What do you mean?
Like when you brought that up, like you're just trying to get down to the logic of it. Like, did they just be like, nah, I disagree? Like, what do they?
Yeah,
say?
their main reason for saying it's a glitch and that it should be banned is because you can do just because you can. Their main reason was because you could get more height than normal. And it's like, so fucking what? Like, of course you can. That's just what it does. Like, it's like, what do you mean?
The entirety
it's
of
like,
DK64
that's like saying,
is
it's
a
like saying,
glitch.
oh, wave dashing. I don't want to allow that because it gives you more flexibility between like where you can go at any given point. And it's like, of course, like that's what it does.
Yeah, it's like, what, you don't want fucking movement options, bitch? I'm using mobile data because I get my internet from Minneapolis and it's down and it doesn't work. What is that, because of the fucking riots? They fucking knocking down goddamn internet poles and shit. Oh, fuck. I didn't even touch that checkpoint. How'd I get that? Damn, that's actually fucked. See, we were just talking about the whole riots thing. How it does, like, more harm to people than it is helping their fucking case. They're literally inconveniencing so many people, dude. So many people cannot watch my stream in Twitch Prime sub because the fucking riots in Minneapolis, dude. Tearing down all my fucking, all the polls for me. Unreal, man. Unfucking believable. Unfucking. You know how many people in Minneapolis are just dying to watch my stream right now? And they fucking can't. Because of these fucking pricks. Unreal. It's pretty fucked up, dude. Ooh, I want to practice this level. I haven't done this level good yet.
Pretty fucked up, dude.
Fuck. Yep.
Yeah.
About
Do you like my internet poll, bitch?
what?
I don't know, you fucking said internet poll.
Do I like your internet poll?
Yeah, look at your chat.
One sec.
It's gonna run out.
Oh. Fuck off.
Bope, internet poll. That's the first thing I thought of when you said knocking down internet polls.
Of course it was the first thing you fucking thought of. Like, of course it was. Oh shit. That was good.
Fuck, I want to find like a good YouTube video that explains like exactly how to determine whether like what a glitch is. Like there should be like
Love
certain
you,
things
dog.
to actually get down to the fucking bottom of this and define whether or not, like by definition, is this a glitch or is this not a glitch.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the hit detection on a level, it's on purpose. Like, that's how you speedrun it. It's fuck. I don't know how it triggers like that. Like, there's a certain... I forget. Somebody explained that glitch before, but it's a thing. It's pretty fucked up.
Hideo James.
Video games. He's crazy.
Hideo James.
Thank you, Jimmer, for the 6 months. Appreciate that, man. Welcome back to the Commies Rav a year. Love ya.
What the fuck?
Oh, fuck. Can you even optimize again that much? Definitely. I mean, this game, the cycles are all consistent. Like, there's no RNG in this game, so yeah. Purple Rain, 100 bits. Thank you.
My little sister says night night Nicro.
Night. Wait, how old is your sister? Oh, fuck. What? 10. Tell her have a great night. You're not gay, but I love you. I love you too. The glitch is something that wasn't supposed to happen, but spaghetti code. Yeah, the thing... Nah, dude. Like I was saying to Trav earlier, you can't... Nothing is a glitch unless you go to the director like directly and are like, yo, was this intended? And if they say no, that shit's fucked, then that's a glitch.
Just because something wasn't intended doesn't mean it's a glitch. Like that logic can be thrown out the window. Because you never know whether something or not was intended, and just because it wasn't intended does not mean it's a glitch. Like the wave dashing was you could say it wasn't intended, but that doesn't mean it's a glitch.
Well, it depends if because like yeah, it wasn't intended technically, but like it doesn't break the like you're literally air dodging in the fucking ground, right? It doesn't go against like what the game was supposed to do. Whereas, like, if you do something...
Okay, well, what about multi-shining? Like, that shit comes out frame 1, and you can do, like, so many frames, like, really fast.
Well, it's jump squat.
That shit was not intended.
Yeah, but there's nothing that goes against just the typical gameplay. Your jump squat frames is why you can multi-shine. You don't leave the ground with Fox until, like, frame 3, right? Or some shit. So, in those, like, 3 frames, when you jump, you can shine. And... the fact that you're still on the ground, like think about it, you standing on the ground and shining is just what that is. You can do it like a fuck ton of times, but like that's because the game allows you to be on the ground. So you're just literally all you're doing is just being on the ground and you're shining, and that's just how it was made. So you're not like, sure, you're doing a fuck ton of them and it's unnatural, but like you're not actually like, you're not doing anything that goes against how like, well, like you're
Nintendo probably didn't intend for Sheik to have invincibility, but like that's not a glitch.
What do you mean Sheik to have invincibility?
Shino stalling.
Well, no, they intended that invincibility for her recovery, but it just so happens that the ledge but that's not even a Sheik thing. Like, anybody can abuse invincibility on the ledge. That's just how the recovery is. You're combining recovery with ledge invincibility frames. There's nothing glitch oriented. Like, yeah, it's like they didn't want you to just sit on the fucking ledge all day, but you're not going against what the game wants you to do, technically. I'm talking about melee. Thank you, Ginger Legend, for the raid. Appreciate you. Dude, I don't even... It's so fucking late right now, but, like, it's like, so late where I should just, like, end my stream, but I also, like, don't need to end my stream. Is this a rerun? Why the fuck would this be a rerun? Why would I rerun this? You really think I'd rerun? I never rerun. If I was gonna fucking rerun, why the hell would this be a rerun? Out of everything I could rerun, imagine this being my rerun stream. I mean, it's been a fun stream, but, you know, don't think it's the most widely entertaining thing that I could rerun. Okay, can I do this level good for once in my fucking life? Smack! Smack! Oh, shit. About. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, I'm taking tomorrow off. Tomorrow's my off day. Was supposed to be today, but making up for Monday. Which technically means I didn't even make up anything, because if I'm taking the day off tomorrow, doesn't that mean it's the same thing? I don't fucking know, dude. If I were to rerun, what would it be? Probably... I don't know. 24-hour staircase? Just like the dumbest thing.
So it says here that the definition of a glitch is to experience an unexpected malfunction. So if you input a skid and you input a jump at the same time, those are both expected functions.
Like, you fully expected that shit to happen?
If your goal is to skid and jump at the same time, and the result is you skid and jump at the same time, like, that is an expected function. Whereas a glitch is an unexpected malfunction. Like, if you're walking around and then you fall through the map, right? You're like, holy shit, I fell through the map. Like, what the fuck? Like, that's an unexpected malfunction, and that's obviously a glitch.
So something like multi-shining, it's not... It's like, you could maybe do it by accident, but it's not unexpected, because when you just look at, like, why it happens...
If it's something that you can do,
like,
in most cases,
you
I guess
have to look at why it happens.
Exploit.
Like, if you look at why... That's... I think if you look at why it happens, like... Okay, so why does this glitch happen? Because... I don't know. It equals blah, 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 whatever the fuck it is. But then, like, you look at, like, the shine, it's like, well, it appears that you don't leave the ground until this frame, so you're still technically on the ground, so and you can cancel shine with jump, therefore you're able to do it again. So that's not a glitch.
Right, and those are functions.
It's not
that you are.
There's two different definitions of unexpected. Unexpected as, like, it just happens and it's like oh my god, what was that? But, like, it's not unexpected when you break it down. Like, when you break down.
Yeah, no, and it's like, if there's a known glitch where you can clip through a wall, it's like you can still go do that if you want. Like, you could still cause it to happen, but it's like, That's the wall is not functioning as it's supposed to, so that's still a malfunction. Whereas when you multi-shine, and by pressing shine jump, like the shine and the jump are both functioning as intended. And in DK's case, the skid and the jump are both functioning as intended. But when you clip through a wall, the wall is not functioning as it's supposed to. The wall is broken, it's glitched. So like when you do a moon kick in DK64, the kick doesn't behave as it's supposed to. But when you do a skid jump, the skid and the jump are both behaving as they're supposed to, just simultaneously, because you input them simultaneously, because you exploited the game's poorly written code to make them both happen at the same time.
Perhaps.
And like, fuck, this is the shit that like the fucking DK Discord does not want to hear from me. Like, I'm exposing them, bro. Like, it's a fucking exploit.
Fucking do your own thing. Because, I mean, again...
What do you mean by that?
Like, for me, in my case, like, there's a lot of rules, like I said, for, like, Wii Sports that I disagree with. And it's like, at the end of the day, just get to the bottom of why you're running the category, right? You gotta look at yourself and be like, okay, why do I want this? Why am I arguing for this? Why am I pushing for this? And if you truly believe that, like, you're being logical and you're only going based off of like a fact or something that like should be done, it's like, why not just do it? Like, why not just run the game the way you want it to do it? Who fucking cares? Like, too many people are attached to like leaderboards. Like, I used to be like that. Like, the leaderboards need to be so pure and it's like, I'm just gonna run the game how I feel like, and I'm gonna present it to my viewers the way I want to do it. Some people might be fucking mad at that, but it's like, if it makes sense to me and I think I'm doing a good job at making whatever I'm doing more enjoyable by setting the rules in place that I feel are gonna work the best and be the most accessible to people. Like, there's a difference between spreading misinformation and doing something your own way that you feel benefits the game. Like, again, like for your case, like, you could be doing your own thing that's called glitchless, and you could be doing that trick, right? And the whole community might be like, oh, fuck this guy, he's spreading information that this is not a glitch, and oh, like, it's like, they could think you're putting a bad name on it, or like you're disrespecting them, or all this fucking shit, whatever. But like, if you think it's like, it's a fucking speedrun, first of all. Like, let's just get to the bottom of this. Let's get to the facts, okay? We're playing a goddamn game. We're doing this for entertainment. We're doing this for fun. Fuck a leaderboard. If you really want to be in a leaderboard elitist or whatever the fuck, you know what? Run the most prestigious, most fucking crazy hype category and prove that you deserve that dagger dick on that fucking leaderboard. Because if you're just trying to have some fun, you want to play the goddamn game that you see fit in the way, like, I'm gonna play this game this way because this is what makes the most sense to me, and my viewers are gonna appreciate it because they understand where I'm coming from. Fucking run it, dude. Do it your way. Because a lot of shit I do might be arbitrary, and a lot of categories that I fucking run, I'm not saying I've really went against any like rules, but if there's a lot of ideas that I do have that I could go fuck less what a goddamn leaderboard or what someone says about something. Like, I'm just gonna run it, and if it means I make my own category, I mean, I'm not gonna flex on people that I have a world record in a category that I made, but it's for entertainment purposes at the end of the day. I'm not here to be like, I mean, sure, people can think I'm sick and a god gamer and I can make up my own fucking categories, because there's a lot of that going on in speedrunning nowadays. People just making up their own shit and claiming that like, that's why they get mad, right? Like, it really just goes to show, like, these people they're not innovative, and that's what's hurting their community. If you want to be innovative and people enjoy what you're doing, and you get viewers and you show that your run that you made is dope, then fucking run it, because then they're just gonna be mad anyway. They're gonna be mad, and like, what the fuck are they gonna do? Like, oh, he's ruining he's not doing what we wanted to. Oh my god, he's toxic. He's ruining our community. But like, it's like they're just not being welcoming. I don't know. I mean, it's not and it's not like you deserve all this warm welcome, or it's not that like they need to be like super welcoming to like all that shit, like whatever. They seem to just be doing what they want to do, and you should probably just let them do what they want to fucking do. If it's a real problem, like if you really think they're not being level-headed or toxic, or like they just don't want to include you because like you're not a part of the community or whatever the fuck, it's like, dude, at the end of the day, you got me and you got whoever the fuck else watches you, and your fucking community knows that they're gonna have fun with your fucking thing. Whatever you want to do, you run it, and that's that. Just run what you want because you know it's fun and you see the game that way, and you
you know how much like I really liked the idea of this category, right? Like this is what made me start playing it again, and then I find out about skid jump tech, and it's like, oh, the best thing in the world. It's like fucking dope because I never heard of it before, and it's like extra movement. Like my favorite part about this game is like you have 5 different Kongs to play with, right? That's 5 different move sets to choose from. Like that's really sick. Like throw the entire run, and like skid jump tech is just like on top of that for like every character, well except for Diddy. But and so to find out that like this category is like the best for me, but that thing that like I think is so sick is like now banned, is just kind of disappointing. And like, yeah, I could run it like the way I want to, but
so do it
and not put it on the leaderboard. But like,
see,
that's
the
still
thing
care
though.
about the leaderboard.
Well, that's the thing though. That's why that's the but though. It's like I could do this, but like realize that you got to catch those moments. This is something I used to think too. I'd always be like, oh, this is this, and I wish it was like this. But, and then there's that like but where it's like, I just care about this one thing. Like you're dismissing so much that like you want to do because of like one thing, right? Like there's this one thing that's preventing you. It's the but, dude. It's the one thing that is holding you back. It's that leaderboard. It's like, again, it's the toxic mentality of like leaderboards. Again, leaderboards are fun. I like competing on leaderboards if I feel like I want to, but I look at leaderboards differently than I used to. I mean, I don't know, because I'm more of a content creator nowadays than I am like a competitive speedrunner. It's like competitive speedrunner turned content creator, because then you realize how like when you're trying to just have a fun time and just be entertaining or whatever, it's runs like that where it's like there's not much stress because you're not stressing over a fucking leaderboard. You're just playing the game how you want to play it, and if you present it in a fun and new way that people are gonna, see the game differently, or like just see the game through your eyes, see how you, if you're enjoying the game, dude, like the way you caring about this leaderboard is only just making the stream you're gonna stress about this leaderboard thing. It's just gonna like not make you do the things that you want to do. So do the thing that you want to do, because it's gonna be fun for you, and if they don't fucking like it, well, they don't have to. Practicing Japanese. Yeah, I'll play Poof again. That's the thing. Just look at the priorities here, right? You can make a fun category that no one's doing. You can maybe eventually when you do get good, maybe they'll be like, hey, this is actually good and I want to do this. Maybe think of it like this. Donkey Kong 64 speedrunning isn't some like huge thing that like a lot of people like watch, right? Like you're doing something new with the game that like, no, like if you're gonna be playing the game, do something new, right? You want to show new things to people that think, because if they're gonna gatekeep that fucking strat or whatever term you want to use, you show it, and that's fucking sick. You can explain that. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like the thing is though, it's not like if I run the category with this movement, it's like it's not even that much different. Like there's only minor like areas where it could save time, unless I go fucking Mitch level.
Well, if that's the case, then so be it. Like, if it's really that, like, that's the funny thing too. The fact that it's so small and it's like not even important. Maybe just fucking do it. Like, whatever.
There's actually like one area of the game where you could save like 15 seconds with it, but I think that's the only big one.
How long is that category?
4 hours.
Any percent glitchless?
Yeah.
And wait, and have you learned it all yet?
No, I'm only like an hour through
Oh.
into learning it.
Would you say you've memorized it up to this point, or do you have to go back still?
Probably have to go back a little bit.
Dude, I remember Ocarina of Time, 100%. I remember I tried learning that like a few years ago. Like before Odyssey. Like this was like just before Odyssey came out. I was trying to learn OOT 100%. And I learned the, like, I went from start to finish in the entire route, and then right when I finished, I was like, ah, sick, I just finished learning. And then I was like, oh, wait, I gotta fucking like touch up on everything else that I in the first, like. And then when I went back to like from the start, because you know you want to learn just the route, just to know the route. It's fun to go through it, but then once I went back, I felt like I learned like nothing, because I was like, wait, I should have practiced like each chunk before I like moved on. I don't know, I just thought of that when you said like 4 hours, because OT is like around like 4 hours, and it just took me so long to go through the route, only to just forget like everything like in the first like half. And it just like, you want to take it, because if you plan to do it a lot, like just take it slow and make sure you don't move on until like you really feel like you've memorized something. Because like, it's not, I mean, definitely move on, like don't stay in like one part forever to get it perfect. Like you want to know the route, but just know that, because OOT was like about the route too. It was so hard. You have to memorize the equips for every part. You got to memorize like the route, which was like really confusing. And there's so many little collectibles and all this little fucking shit. Like, remember all you have to get first, and then focus on like the movement later. It is 1:30. I have no idea where the fuck, if my parents are even like home. They didn't text me, they didn't say shit. The latest I've streamed, well, I've done 24-hour streams, so all hours of the day.
Dude, 64 games would be so much better with a fucking 360-degree camera.
Maybe. You're better to loop. Are you just never gonna play World's Hardest Game? No, that's not true. Only someone with World's Hardest Game 4 in their name would ask me that. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna play it. I'm spacing it out. I don't know. What game is this? Oh, this is the game you made. Wow, thanks, dude. Appreciate ya. This is fucking helpful, dude. Do I drink coffee? I never drink coffee. Yeah, I don't drink coffee, like, ever. I'm so glad I don't drink coffee. Dude, imagine relying on coffee. I just called out, like, half the fucking chat, probably. You fucking degenerates. How I played Google Dinosaur Game? I might have. I think so. Coffee's a drug. Dude, coffee is honestly, like, I mean, I'm kind of memeing when I say that, but like, coffee like legitimately is probably like, dare I say, on the same level as something like fucking cigs. Like
Probably.
it's not, but it is in its own way, you know?
Are you watching my stream right now?
No.
Go watch
I mean,
me for a
I
sec.
have your tab open, but I'm not really paying attention. I don't know what the fuck's going on when I'm watching DK.
Okay, watch me for a sec. I'll show you the skid jump. Okay, so first I'll do a backflip on this tree. So from that height, I grab it about like the bend on the tree is where he grabs it. So that's a backflip. And then if I do a skid jump aerial to grab the tree, he grabs it like a tiny bit higher. But it's like, it's that little bit of extra movement option that is just so nice.
Yeah, that's not a fucking glitch. Like, people who wake up in the morning and they're like, I need my coffee, and like it's such a culture, dude. Like, just like, you want
Don't
some...
talk to me until I have my coffee.
Yeah, don't talk to me till I have my coffee. I haven't even had my morning coffee yet. Can I offer you a coffee? Like the first thing in the morning, anywhere, like anything you do, any accommodation is like, can I get you some coffee? Like, what the fuck? These drugs. I need to wake up. And like, people rely on coffee. I mean, hey, you know what? I don't know if it's like doing actual harm to you. Because it's one of those things where it's like, if it's helping you, if coffee, like, if you're addicted to it, and it genuinely like helps you, and it's like whatever. Because there's some like, I don't think it's good to be addicted to anything, but like, there's some things that even if you are addicted to, is it like really bad? Because like, being addicted to coffee, like, is that actually like a bad thing? I don't know. Yo, Nicro, drink a fucking coffee, man. Yo, Nicro, how much coffee did you drink before this? Like, I stay up late, or I do something that like requires a lot of focus. Like, bro, the coffee this motherfucker must have drank. It's like, nah. No, didn't do that. Probably never will. Hey, dude, dude, and honestly, coffee, the main reason why I probably don't even drink coffee is because, like, most coffee to me is just not even that good. Like, Tim Hortons triple is fucking delicious, and like, I like it, but I don't drink it because I need my morning coffee. Like, I just like the taste. So if I'm at fucking Timmy's and I feel like spending $1 or $2, I might get that. But that's rare.
Triple.
That's rare, yeah.
That's weird. I would just get like an ice cap.
I might just get an XL quad next time. Thank you, ZCB, for the 3 tier 1 subs. Thank you. Thank you for the gifts. I really appreciate you. Enjoy your visits. 3 new Conways. Being alive. Yeah, just waking up in the morning. I mean, the thing is, too, like, if you don't get good sleep, it's like, oh, I need my coffee. But, like, dude, coffee, it just makes you feel disgusting. Like, coffee is like a fucking laxative, bro. Like, I feel so, like, shaky and jittery. Like, you know when you feel like you take a nasty, like, shit, or you're gonna fucking, like, throw up? That's coffee, dude. Thank you, Bonehead. I appreciate that. Man, it is 1:30. So degenerate. Well, no, this isn't degenerate of me to stay up this late. It's degenerate of me to be streaming right now. Coffee just makes you shit. Dude, coffee just makes... Like, it... I don't understand. Maybe that's what I don't understand. Thank you, ZCB, for gifting to Bonehead. Appreciate ya. Thank you. Welcome to the Conways, bro. If... What the fuck was I gonna say? Coffee... Oh, yeah. I think the reason I have the opinions I do on coffee I mean, first of all, I never drink it, so like I don't rely on it like some people. But like when I do have coffee, it's like it's not a good feeling. Like that's what I don't. Maybe other people don't feel that way, but like it genuinely just makes me feel fucking gross. Like nothing good. Like even if it like wakes you up, which I don't even know if it really has for me. Like I've had coffee in the morning before, but I don't know if it like helped me. It just made me feel like gross. I don't know, man. Makes your heart race. Yeah, I feel like that maybe just gives me like chest pains. Like I feel like I just get like a sore belly. I don't know. Dude, energy drinks though are like energy drinks depend. I actually can take energy drinks better than coffee. Like I almost feel like energy drinks are like better for you than fucking coffee. I don't know if that's probably not true, but
probably not.
Coffee is, I don't know. Wait, I need to see the speedrun level for this. But yeah, coffee, I feel worse when I drink coffee personally. Like energy drinks to me are much more tasty than coffee, and they don't make me feel like shit. However, when it comes to drinks in general that are supposed to like give you energy or make you feel awake, like I don't feel effects from things like drink. Like I don't know, maybe I just don't like try to notice it. But I've just never, like, anytime I've drank something that's supposed to make me feel like energy, like I don't even know if I actually get energy out of it. Like I don't pay attention to that side of it. I don't know if I'm supposed to feel that way or what, but I drink things for the taste. Kind of like how I listen to my music. I just want to hear something good, dude. I don't give a fuck what the lyrics say. I just want to bop. I just want to bop out, dude. You think I give a fuck about the lyrics? When I'm drinking some drinks, I don't give a fuck what it does to me. I just want to taste. I just want to get that fruity fucking goodness down my goddamn throat. I want those gnomes who go down the canoe down my throat in a little river. I want to feel like there's a nice little river going down my throat of tasty fucking goodness, and the gnomes are going down the river on their canoe with it. That's how I want to feel. So, like when it comes like people like that's like when it comes to like rap or like the not just rap but like a lot of just standard or typical like rap, when it's like people are into it for like the lyrics or the story behind it. I just want a fucking juice or beat, and like I mean the lyrics, it's not the lyrics that matter really. I mean you can hear some cringe lyrics and it's like ew, but like what it's more about their flow, their tone, and like just how they sound on the beat goes along musically with what's happening. But I could honestly usually just give a fuck less about what they're saying.
Well, musically.
Musically. Do I drink water? I like getting drunk, but I don't like alcohol. Like I don't mind. I'll have a beer. If someone's like, crack a beer with the fucking boys, let's crack some beers. But I don't like alcohol. Like I don't just drink fucking. I don't really drink often, but when I do,
it's with Blake at Fanny's.
Maybe. It's usually just crack a couple cold ones with the boys, dude. I'm doing
Dude,
good.
I owe him some money, but apparently he doesn't have a bank account.
Yeah, he doesn't, dude. Fucking Blake is so degenerate. I love it. He literally
Why does he not at least have like an online bank?
He doesn't have a bank card because he can't afford to pay $10 a month for his for the bank fees.
Dude, I recently opened a online bank account with Tangerine, and there's no monthly fees. So, and I lowered my monthly fee with TD. But like from now on, like I'm just gonna do all my banking through the online bank. The only downside is like they don't have a branch that I can go to in person, but like I never really need to do that.
I'll tell them about that.
Yeah, you should do that.
Join Tangerine today.
Everybody
You heard it
join
here.
Tangerine. I would highly recommend. It's free. Why not?
Laptop problems. Dude, speaking of laptop problems, I found this fucking dude, I was supposed to tell you this, and anyway, my sister just moved back, and the room, you know like the room downstairs in my house,
Yeah.
that's like was like my dad's computer room at one point.
Yeah. Like
Well,
the room. Yeah. I know what room you're talking about.
Yeah, the room. Yeah, that room. The room. Yeah.
So your sister lives there again?
No, so my sister went back to her room, right? But
Oh shit.
my room is that old room downstairs. So it's like a storage room, but it's like they put a double bed in there for me. So that's my room now, because my sister just moved back.
I thought that room had like your dad's instruments in there.
Well, there's like some shit. There's a bunch of shit in there. They just moved it to the side, and they have the bed in the corner. I put a BenQ down there, and like a laptop,
Oh shit.
just so I could like put on some like music or just like watch a stream at night. It's kind of cozy actually. I don't mind the room, but anyway, that laptop, that I set up in that room, it's like it's so shitty. It's an old laptop that I used to bring over to your house. Remember we'd like plan our laptops and we would like plan for tourney like over and over.
Yeah.
Dude, I opened up the laptop, it was dead, so the battery was just completely like roasted, and like because it's just been sitting in my crawl space for like years. So I opened the it wouldn't turn on, and I was pissed because I set up the BenQ and everything. I was like, oh dope, I'm gonna have my own little dope setup here with my own little TV, and the only thing that I had available was this shitty laptop to do that. Because I'm not gonna like take down a console from my room to like play streams. I just don't feel like doing that. I'm like, okay, I'll just use this old shitty laptop, and the battery was like dead as fuck. And I charged overnight to see if it would do anything, but the lights weren't even coming on. So I'm like, what the fuck, is this thing just like busted? But then randomly, like I just spammed the fucking power button. And it just turned on, and the battery said 7%, but it was charging all night. So I was like, what? Like I span power, it turned on, but it was only at 7%, even though it was charging all night. Like this thing, it was just fucked. And the first thing that it opened, like dude, it's so garbage. It takes like 5 fucking minutes to open like Chrome. But like once I get on a stream or once I get on a page, like it's fine. It's just so shitty to open anything. And the first thing that opened when it finally turned on was an MS Paint of our like floor plan.
Oh yeah.
Like and that's where it left off. Like that was like the last thing that I had, and because it was disconnected from the internet, it immediately opened. So the first thing that opened up was like a Facebook Messenger with me and you, but it was like so old. It was like from like fucking 4 years ago or some shit, because again, like the last time I disconnected from the internet and used that laptop, like I found this fucking laptop, you know that like giant duffel bag I would bring to tourneys?
Yeah.
Like it was in there. So that means I didn't even use it since a tourney, and I opened it up, and immediately it was our floor plan and a Facebook Messenger with you talking about like it was an old conversation. So it's like if I connected to the internet, it would have updated, right? But it was just some fucking like ghetto ass conversation about like tourney and shit. And it was like, what the fuck is this? Like
It's a sign, dude. We need to do it.
Boo.
Let's use that floor plan. Was it for the Best Western?
yeah.
Boo.
Do you actually want to have any?
I mean, like, just like easy fucking shit. If we can guarantee, like, I don't know. Okay, how many monitors did we buy? Like 16 altogether?
Yeah.
You know how we both well, between like me, you, Pat, and shit, like we all probably use like 3 each or something.
Yeah, I use 3.
So
We wouldn't even need to bring all of them. Like,
we could have like 8 setups
yeah.
or something, and other people would bring their own shit too, I guess.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, exactly.
So like if we could just get like let's just say in total we get like 12 setups. 4 other people just have to bring a 1 MS monitor, and then it's like fine. And then there's my Switch, there's your Switch, there's Pick, there's Pat, there's Blake. I have 2 Switches. Well, fucking Pat has a few, I think, too. The whole community, I mean, it'd be easy. It's just...
Yeah, just Melee and Ultimate, and probably we could have like a PM friendlies on the side for sure.
And remember what I said, how like most of the time whenever we would like plan, like no matter how hard we planned, it would always kind of just like get behind schedule or something fucked would happen, and we just like winged it.
Yeah.
It's almost like we should just not even plan anything and just wing the whole thing.
And it'll fucking turn out
and
better
it'll
than planning
yeah,
it.
it'll just turn out. Which is hilarious, because I honestly like could see that happening, especially since it's just like one fucking game. Like the problem before was the fact that we were trying to be this group of people who like hosted these big events with multiple fucking games, right? And had like you could enter like multiple games at once, and it's just this huge gaming sesh, but like that just fucked with everything, because like the schedules, like no matter how hard we tried to work them out, like there's always like one person or one game that like took too much time. Like someone would take forever on a fucking like COD game, and it was
Yeah,
just, like,
dude, if only we had our own fucking software that could like tell who's in what game and exactly perfectly time them to like, okay, you're gonna play Smash at this time, then you're gonna come play COD, and like your game, your match is gonna take this long, and like it just knew the perfect like times for everyone to play.
I mean, I don't know, like it's just that could be a thing, but it's just the fact that we allowed so there'd be people who would enter Melee singles, Ultimate singles, or Smash 4 singles, fucking COD 1v1, COD 2v2, or they'd be like multiple games or something. They'd enter everything, and the fucking COD games would take like 40 fucking minutes. And then like right after they were done, they'd go sit down and play another, and like they'd hold up the pools, because we're like, oh, it's not a big deal. The pools will be on forever, but like the low key, the pool's been done for a bit, and then like they're just everyone's like waiting for bracket. Like all the poor fucking Smash players have to sit. Like there's this one dude who traveled like out of town for like hours, and he was just sitting there waiting for bracket. And I felt so fucking bad, because like it's just this one guy who traveled all this way for one game, literally for one game, and he has to deal with all these other fucking COD pussies who like literally one COD pussy who wouldn't even make it out of pools in Smash held up the entire fucking bracket just so he could play his pussy ass COD match, and he would just get eliminated like right away. This motherfucker drove 4 hours just to wait for that kid. Isn't that sad?
Dude, I think you ended up refunding that guy. Like, and he just comes to fucking, he just loses, and then he's out of the tourney.
Dude, I honestly, now that I forgot about that. I don't think it's the same guy that I'm thinking about, but I'm pretty sure you're right. I'm pretty sure I did refund somebody before, because I'd either went like overtime, or like the time slot was fucked and I promised them something, or I just felt bad. I don't even remember, but I feel like I remember refunding somebody, or I was just like, don't worry about it. He's like, oh, I got
drives all that way, fucking has to wait for
Dude.
like 2 hours for a COD pussy, and then loses and doesn't get to play anymore.
It's literally like he drives like 5 hours, brings an entire setup, comes for the love of the community and just wanting to help a fucking tourney, sits there and he's like it's almost like he's depressed, like he's sitting there like sad in the corner, like just fighting like a fucking level 3 CPU by himself in this like dark corner, while all these COD kids are fucking like roasting each other, and this pussy's holding up the goddamn bracket. He's been waiting for his match. He's in like winners fucking finals, and this pussy is like waiting for like he's waiting for some guy to play, or no, he's in like losers finals, and the loser, the whole because you know what's funny about the losers bracket is like that's the one that gets held up the most usually because it's like longer a bit by a bit, and the fact that like once people lose, they kind of just like peace out. Like whereas like when you win, you kind of like have a bit more time to kind of like wait till your next match and shit. A lot of people who lost just like went to like fucking Maximart or like if you lose you just like fucking run away. And then these people like hold up entire brackets and they come back from Timmy. Dude, this is, oh my god, I'm just getting all these like hilarious flashbacks. It's so funny to me. You see a whole car of people who were supposed to be in bracket pull up to the venue like 2 hours late in the bracket with like a whole fucking McDonald's meal, and they bring in like Timmy's, they bring in like giant cup holders with a bunch of Timmy's, and they're like, "What's up, boys?" And they're fucking like late as shit, and everyone's just like, "Okay, what the fuck?" And like as soon as they walk in the room, there's like that angry dude who's like, we're supposed to play in bracket now." And then he'd be like, "Oh, what the fuck?" And they'd be like, "Oh, we have to play? One sec."
Oh, hold on, let me eat.
Yeah, hold on a sec, guys. And then they put down their fucking like McDonald's meal. They open up really fast. They like chomp down like fucking burger. Their hand is like greasy as shit. They're like, what
Does anyone have a controller I can use?
Yeah. Does anyone have a controller I can use? You wanted to strike Battlefield? I don't feel like doing RPS. I'm sorry, man. My hand's a little fucking gross. Whatever. Oh, can I use someone's controller? They're fucking put all their McDonald's grease from the fries that they just fucking clobbered down using some other dude's controller just to hold up bracket and lose and go fucking 0-2 for some dude who drove 5 hours playing on his setup that he worked so hard to fucking he's using all of his last paycheck to get here for these fucking pussy COD kids just to treat that bracket with like little to no respect and hold up the entire fucking bracket. That is it's funny because I hate it. Like everybody hates that kind of person, but it's so funny to think about. It's like what's the word? I don't know. Fuck, what am I trying to say? The image of that, I guess. Just that idea of like everything you hate. That's like comedy to me. Isn't that funny when like you take
the whole sequence of events?
When you take everything that you hate
so
and
ironic.
put it into like one person, it's like, dude, I came up with a skit for this idea. Like I actually have this like skit that I was thinking of for a typical like Timmy in the chat. Pick knows what I'm talking about because I was in the car with Nick, and we were in the back seat on the way back from a tourney. I think it was the last like Sudbury tourney. And I was writing down, we were just talking about like shitty like chatters in streams, and I wrote down in my phone like everything just like a shitty chatter would say. Here, I kind of want to open it up because like it's fucking funny, and it's like everything you hate, but like there's like so much comedy to it. And it's the same thing with these tourney fucking kids. It's like fuck them, but like it's so funny to just put it all into like one person. And just make like it's just everything at once. Like, let me see. Okay, this is my stream monster skit. It's a guy coming in saying, "Hey, N-word," and then they get timed out, and then he's like, What did I get timed out for?" And then he's like, "There's a lot less viewers in here than I expected." "Hey man, this is kind of boring, dude." "Dude, you're losing viewers, man. Hey, can you play something else? Dude, switch games, man. Dude, you should play Fortnite. You would get a lot of viewers, bro." Well, I'm leaving. I'm gonna go stream now, guys." "Wait, why was I timed out?" He's like totally just like ignores like everything what's fucking happening. Yeah. You should come. You guys should show up to my stream though. That's so dude, I wrote these out in very specific order, and the last thing I wrote that this guy says is, "Why was I timed out?" Like that's the cherry on top. We need to find like the cherry on top for like the tourney kid scenario? Like, what's the fucking cherry on top? Like,
Dude, I know the cherry on top. Oh my god. Okay, and then after like this guy who traveled like 5 hours to come to the tourney, and then this fucking McDonald's cod pussy comes and uses his fucking controller and makes it all greasy. And then after that, he like, let's say like he's all mad about his controller being greasy, but then an hour later he can't even find his controller. It's like lost now because all these cod McDonald's pussies used his controller like 10 times.
Okay, it's TRAV.
So he's like, guys, does anybody have my controller? And then the fucking old Alex bitch comes out and she's like, Xbox?
Oh my, and it's like not even his controller. It's some dusty, disgusting Xbox controller that she just found in like the back room. And she's like, is this what you were looking for? Like just some
He's
shit.
like, let me see that. And then she's like, Xbox?
Where's my controller, dude? And then like, oh my god, and then like, I can just think of like so many fucked tournaments. We need to make this a skit.
Oh yeah.
100%. This is a skit in the fucking That's so funny to me. Holy shit. But dude, this Stream Monster skit I've had written down for a while. It's so funny. I have to make this. Like I want to be like this little shitty kid on a keyboard, and I'm like about to press like the N key, and then I'll be like, I'll have it like a perspective of like the kid, and then the perspective of me. He comes into my chat, and it zooms in on like the N, and it shows his like hand coming down, and then it's me being like, no, what are you doing, dude? What are you doing, dude? And he's like, and then he starts going on with his shit. There's a lot less viewers than I expected. Hey man, this is kind of boring, dude. Play something else. You're losing viewers. Like they guilt you into like playing something else based on like the fact that you're like losing viewers. Haha, fail. Can someone gift me a sub? Dude, you should play Fortnite, God. Bro. You would get viewers, man. What? I'm just trying to help your channel out, dude. Okay, well, I'm leaving. I'm gonna be streaming, guys. Why was I timed out? It's so perfect. It's so fucking funny, dude. I love that.
So gross.
Holy fuck. Dude, some of it...
You should play Fortnite. My friend played Fortnite one time, and he started to get way more viewers just from playing Fortnite. Fortnite has so many viewers.
He had like a constant uptrend of like 2 more viewers. Which is the same people who just tell other streamers to fucking play Fortnite and it'll work, bro. God, that's so funny. Dude, I'm gonna write this down. Give me some ideas right now. I feel like I'm in the mood to write this down. Tell me. One sec. Okay, I'm gonna make a thing, just like a funny
double
thing.
dab.
Okay, let's write down this scenario, okay? Let's write down the scenario. So this dude... No, okay.
Then he donates to you.
Yo, chat, give me some ideas too. Anything I can add to this like Stream Monster thing? Tell me some things that Stream Monsters love to say. Yeah, can we do a raid? Can we raid Ninja?
Dude, somebody the other day in the middle of my stream, somebody was like, "Can we raid Nicro?" It's like, I'm fucking streaming, dude. Like, what the fuck?
Shut the fuck up. like when you think of inherently like what that is, it makes no sense. They want you to raid somebody that they're already watching, but like you're just doing.
And
your
you
own
weren't even
thing.
streaming at the time, too. It was like before you started streaming.
Like when you again just think of what's happening there. You're telling someone else to raid them, which means that you're just gonna go watch them anyway. But for the sake of you I'm gonna use your platform to tell you that all your viewers should watch this streamer. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Can we raid Ninja? Yo, guys, write down some more Stream Monster sayings.
So he says, "Why was I timed out?" through a dono message.
Wait, what?
When he asks why he was timed out,
Oh.
he asks that through a dono message.
Well, no, I feel like that's not as funny because the people who donate to like it's almost like not even funny at that point. It's just like sad. Well, okay, maybe that's not why. I think the thing with the donation is there's supposed to be like a little kid who has no money, and who like because he's begging for subs and shit, right? Why was I banned? I
Update
didn't
the
do
title and
anything.
game.
Well, yeah.
Question mark.
So in order, I have these all in order, and the last thing is why was I banned or why was I timed out? I didn't do anything wrong. That's like the last thing. Can we raid Ninja? Why was I timed out? I didn't even do anything, bro. Can we raid Ninja? Oh, fuck. My webcam froze. Dude, that's what happens when maybe for streaming for fucking this long. Dude, that's a sign, bro. What the fuck? It's like
Sign.
2. Okay, this is pretty degenerate. Okay, well, it should come back on. Fuck, it's just black screen right now. One sec. I'll take out the battery. That usually fixes it.
Do you want to raid someone together?
No.
Why not?
I'm just gonna raid you.
Well, no. Let's do a collective raid.
Why, you don't want to stream anymore?
I don't know. It's 2 a.m.
Oh shit. Yeah, let's raid each other. Yo, do you want to test that? We click raid at the same time to each other's stream.
We could try it.
Nicro, that's pretty toxic, man. There's a lot of streamers out there that could have used those viewers, and you're just gonna like give it to TRAV when like he doesn't even like you're just gonna raid each other and it equals like nothing. Somebody could have benefited from that. You aren't getting record. Okay, for this stream monster skit, I want you guys to don't give me examples that are just specific to like speedrunning or just specific to me. Like just like a broad kind of thing. Cuz it needs to be relatable. Start the run. Yes, yeah, that's speedrunning though. I mean, yeah, that's toxic as shit. When people like are really pushy. When like I don't owe them shit and they're getting free fucking entertainment. However, again, I'm trying to make this more like a thing that could pertain to like anybody. He didn't read my donation, and then it's like the minimum donation, and it just says like the N-word on it. Bro, you didn't read my donation. What the fuck? Yeah, are you ever play? Actually, that's a good one. Are you ever gonna play that game again? And like it's like I just played it yesterday. Bro, why'd you quit this game? Dude, that's a good one. I gotta write that down. Because a lot of streamers, like, if they don't play a game for like a day, again, I'm trying to find things that other streamers could relate to. And I think that's pretty relatable, is whenever like somebody doesn't play a game that like they play a game for one day that's not like the main content. They're like, what happened? What happened, dude? Did you quit? Is this it? What? You used to stream this game, dude. Fuck. Why did you quit streaming X. Or I'll just put like a little underline because it could just be anything. Why did you start streaming blank game? Question mark. And then my answer will be like, you fuckwad. I just streamed it last night. But like, you're not playing it right now, though, so, like, you fucking quit, though, right? Is this going on YouTube? Because if not, I'm gonna leave. Because, if when I chat and it doesn't come up on the screen, it's the only reason why I watch the stream anyway. So, like, if it's not a YouTube video, why the fuck am I even here anyway? Because the fact that it's not a YouTube video means that, like, it's not entertaining enough and it's not even worth my time. And the fact that, like, I can't show my mom that I was in a YouTube video. Say your classic catchphrase. Hey, can you do that thing that I found funny that one time on YouTube, like a long time ago? Why is the timer set to -1? Well, that's not toxic. That's a general, like, actual question that people deserve to ask. Again, that's a speedrunning question. I'm not doing speedrunning specific questions. We got commands for those. Bro, no one likes this game. They donate 1 bit. Why didn't my donation come up on screen? Oh, sorry, man. It's 100 bits to show up on screen to prevent, like, spam and shit like that. I hope you understand. Wait, what? Nicro doesn't appreciate his fucking viewers? Dude, I had to watch one bounty ad before I fucking came into this stream for 15 seconds, and you don't appreciate all the things that we do for you? You're not even gonna show me on screen for one fucking bit that I desperately worked hard to get? This game's dead. Oh my, okay, that's a perfect one that I don't know how I missed that one. Can I have mod? How the fuck didn't I think of that one? That's like the most obvious thing. See, these are the ones we need, like, just that'll be the, dude. So at the end of the thing, it'll be why was I timed out? I didn't do anything. And then, so here, I'm gonna make it so he asks for mod, like, last.
Yeah, and then how do you get mod followed by can I get mod? Or how do you get mod? Can I have mod?
No, not even how do you get mod, just can I have mod? Because he's so fucking oblivious as to, like, everything that he just said. Can I have mod? And then as soon as I say no, like, he has to act out in some, like, really irrational way. I mean, chances are he'll be... The funny thing about this is chances are most people would be banned after, like, the first, like, 2 fucking things they say in this. But it's the fact that this just goes on forever is why it's, like, funny. Yeah, you're really gonna call me out like that? Dude, this is actually, like, a thing that people say. Like, someone's a total fuckwad in chat. And usually I don't call them out because, like, they're just idiots and they get banned right away. Or, like, they'll just get timed out and whatever the mods do with it. But if it gets bad, or if it's someone that's just being borderline, like, annoying, and they say enough shit where I just feel like I need to, like, snap at them, it's like, I'll fucking call these idiots out, and then they'll be like, why do you curse out your viewers, man? There's some people, like, remember what Caillou said a long time ago? Like, he was, like, someone was being cancer, and I, like, called them out. And then Caillou was like, why do you curse out your viewers, man? There are people out there who would kill to have even, like, 100 viewers. And you get... It's like, what? What does that have to do with anything? Like, some people would really like to have those viewers, man. Like they're just jealous of, like, viewers or something. And they use that as an excuse to, like, not talk shit to somebody. and then he proceeds to call me out for being 22 years old. Well, at the time, 21. Fuck, I'm voice cracking like I'm fucking 12. Goddamn.
21.
Flip my fucking age the other way, for fuck's sakes. Anyways, I'm 22 now. It was a few weeks back, right? Or about a month ago or so. Anyway, he called me. His comeback was, "Oh well, you're 22 and you're still in your mom's house playing Wii bowling." Yet he fucking tweets at Madison Beer how fucking good he is at basketball and Wii fucking Sports Resort. Like, okay, dude, you're fucked. So I don't know. Apparently, being 22 and doing this for a living in my mom's house is something to like frown upon. And then he puts in his fucking Twitter bio, like the day he gets his record for basketball, which by the way, he got fucking shat on by Garrett. Love Garrett. Yesterday was National Garrett Day, by the way. Yeah, these fucking he immediately, as soon as he gets even something worth like somewhat notable in Wii Sports Resort, he like flexes it. But apparently I'm just the loser in my mom's room or in my mom's house who is 22 and is playing Wii bowling, but like he's the one watching me and he obviously likes what he's fucking seeing. It's pretty fucking funny. Yeah, the people who repost a lot of questions are kind of annoying. I mean, like I get it, like sometimes the streamer just doesn't see, and like there's nothing wrong with like reposting your question if it's like a genuine like good question. Like again, maybe sometimes the chat's just moving fast and the streamer doesn't see. But just take this as a hint for anybody out there who just wants to like who's asking a question a lot. If a streamer isn't if chat's not moving like that fast and a streamer's not answering your question, chances are your question's probably weird, champ, or the streamer's like purposely avoiding it. They probably saw your question, especially after the 5th fucking time you've asked it. They're probably just either avoiding it because maybe they just answered that, or your question is just shit. You just have an awful question that doesn't even deserve like the slightest bit of recognition. So just take that as a hint. Again, maybe once or twice asking, maybe like 2 times, maybe 3. After 3, dude, just chill. Maybe ask somebody else because holy shit. Don't really half the shit that people want to ask is just not worth talking about. I don't know. Am I gonna do VR? I don't know. I never had VR. I've never tried it, but maybe. Fuck, there needs to be in this skit with the stream monster, there has to be like a total like twist. Like, what's the plot twist in this? It's like, okay, they're just being annoying. I mean, I guess the plot twist is the fact that they're like, can I be mod? Like, that's the funny part. That's like the punchline, I think, of the skit. But like, I feel like there should be like another like extra like twister in there. Something. Anybody got anything? It's actually just Trav this whole time, the stream monster. Yeah, this plot, dude, I want this plot to thicken. So it starts out with him putting his hand on the N key. And then I'm like, no, what are you doing, buddy? And he's like, and then he starts talking shit to me. Like, he's just like authority. I mean, I think that's a good twist right there in itself. Like that's the funny part, is the fact that they come in here totally like ignore like everything they've done and be like, why was I banned? Can I have mod? This is kind of boring, man. Dude, you're losing viewers. K, play something else. Switch games, dude. Haha, fail. Can somebody get me a sub? Dude, you should play Fortnite. You would totally get a lot of viewers. Why'd you quit streaming this game? I'm leaving. I'm gonna start streaming now. Can we raid Ninja? Why was I timed out? I didn't even do anything. Can I be mod? Of course, all of that is gonna be like spread out in like a different tone, but that's like the gist of it, and it's fucking hilarious. Ban appeals. I didn't do, because you know what's funny? A lot of kids have no fucking idea that on Twitch there's chat logs, and mods can see that in a couple clicks, and they're like, he's lying, I didn't actually. It's so funny, and then they like how quickly they fucking try to like flip the script, but like we literally have chat logs and we just expose their ass on the spot, and then like because they had no idea that you could do that, and then they just call you the N-word and then just call it a day. Oof. Actually, okay, here that's what's gonna. Thank you for saying oof, Nick, because I'm gonna put that that's the first thing whenever. So the moment the stream monster comes in chat, they're gonna say that's the first thing they're gonna do. I'm gonna bonk. So here, the skit will be me playing like a game, and I'm gonna just like bonk as like Mario, okay? And then all I see is oof. And then it'll be like, and then they'll say the N-word after that or something. So that's how the skit starts, is me just like messing up. And then it starts with oof. As soon as if a first message is oof from a chatter, that's a red flag, dude. Oh, and what's his, yeah, when I make the skit, he needs to have like a tag. Like what's his Twitch handle? What the fuck is this kid's Twitch handle, dude?
Cookie Cat.
Oh, dude, I've made an observation that I was telling the stream about this a while back. If I have honestly found this to be like, this is like true shit. If their name has chicken in it, if someone's username has chicken in it, they're most likely to be banned because of some like, or because like they said the N-word or something. Like, I'm not even kidding, dude. So many like so many people with chicken in their fucking tag get banned for saying the N-word. It's like something about like chicken in their tag is like they're just more likely to get timed out in my fucking chat. Like, the Chicken Man 69, Chicken Dude 333, Bobby the Chicken Man. Like, something fucking chicken, dude. Or nugget. If they have chicken nugget in their name, like that, dude, honestly, I'm not even kidding. Like, if somebody comes in my chat and I see chicken or chicken nugget in their name, that's a fucking red flag. I almost want to like ban them on the spot, because like usually it's like, this is not gonna fucking end well. I don't know what attracts, like, a lot of fucking like really degenerate, like grimy little kids. They love like dude, and this reminds me, and I know this is like a fact because I used to do this. I used to like say chicken all the time. Like, that was funny to me. Like, whenever at school, whenever you know how nowadays we're like boop. The old bope was you just say chicken.
Chicken butt.
I'm not even kidding. It was literally just like chicken. Like, we used to do that. And I used to say chicken a lot because like I thought it was like fucking funny or something. Like, kids find chicken funny. Like, I remember like years ago, I made my cousins were with me, they're just young. I made them laugh because I was like, chicken. Like, I just said it like stupid like that, and they fucking they like died, dude. And I'm like, what the fuck? So a bunch of little racist kids put chicken in their fucking tags. That's a red flag, dude. Oh my god, it's too funny. Changing your name to Burnt Chicken. Dude, they literally thought chicken was so funny. I was like, chicken. And they're like, they'd be jumping up and down and shit. Little fucking chicken Timmy. That's hilarious. Oh, here's another one. I just thought of something. Their account, they haven't even been following, or they either, like, you know, like if I click on their name to go to like see if they've been like timed out before, and it says they just followed like 10 seconds ago. Following since 10 seconds ago, and he's like, oof, fail. Yeah, dude, that's perfect. I gotta put that in. Following, in brackets, following since 37 seconds ago. There, that's perfect. Following since 37 seconds ago. Chicken Man 333, what's your problem, bro? Account created 2 minutes ago. Oh no, I shouldn't have said anything, dude. Yeah, they don't even follow. Well, that's the thing. I think it's funnier if they do follow, because you know, I think it's funnier for the skit that they are following than not, because the fact that they're following means that like they think they're a part of your like community now. So like because they're following you, they think they can tell you stuff. I think that's a perfect explanation for that. Because they thought in their brain, in their little fucking Timmy brain, because they followed you, they think you owe them shit. Because, oh well, I'm just helping you grow. I'm helping you grow. Oh my god, why can't I use your emotes? That's a great one. I'm writing that down. Why can't I use your emotes? Well, wait. Oh yeah, I followed and you didn't shout me out. Yeah, because like not everybody has follower alerts. Because honestly, follower alerts are like not really my fucking thing. Never really have been.
Dude, one time my alerts weren't working and someone followed me and they're like, no follower alerts, really?
Ew, really?
Yeah.
I'm saying really to their really.
Yeah.
Like, fuck off. Like, that's so fucking gross. No, dude, did they unfollow? Did you check?
No, I don't know.
No follower alerts, really?
Okay, that's a good one, Nick. I followed and you didn't even shout me out. Actually, I don't. The one that who said that earlier. I can't use your emotes. That's funny, but like the funnier part is them asking, "Can I get gifted a sub?" Which at that point, if they're gonna get gifted a sub, they know that they need to be a sub to have the emotes. So like, I should probably take that one out. The "why can't I use your emotes" thing. Okay, so what was the other thing I was gonna? Oh yeah. Hey, I followed. Can I have a shout out? Yeah, the whole play this game, I'm bored of this. I already written that down. That one's like obvious. Like the ones who tell you like what to do. Welcome to my. You know what's funny? I just realized. So if you're just coming into my stream right now and you're like genuinely like unironically a new viewer, this is probably like so weird because I'm talking about like I'm going through all like the things not to do when you're like new to a stream, and everybody. I mean, this is good. This is a good thing though. The people who are coming into my stream and hearing this for the first time is, hey, this is a great first stream for you. However, might be a little intimidating. But this is just for a skit at the end of the day, and this is just for memes. I do think this is funny though. This is not the typical thing we do on stream, but I'm having too much fun. Yeah. Okay, so here's what I have so far. And I think the order of this is very important. I might have to tweak it later. Well, I don't know. Asking what's the picture beside everyone's name. Like, I'm thinking, like, think toxic bullshit. Like, things you would say that would like piss off a streamer. Like if you're just gonna ask questions like, "What's this badge mean?" or "What's that?" Like that's not. Like, some people find that annoying because, like, they think it should be common knowledge, but that's a genuine question. Like, if you're new to Twitch, you're not gonna, like, know that shit. Like, I want somebody who knows Twitch culture. Not Twitch culture, but just knows, like, they know a thing or two about Twitch. Like, at the very least, this Timmy, the Timmy I'm posing as, their knowledge needs to go as far as, like, they know what a sub is, and they know what a raid is, and they know... like the biggest streamers like Ninja and shit like that. Like we need like the most like bare bones and like the like why aren't you playing Fortnite type shit. Like we need that. Okay, so here's what I got so far. Stream monster. Following since 37 seconds ago. Oof. Haha. Fail. N-word. There's a lot less viewers than I expected. Hey, I followed. Can I have a shout out? This is kind of boring. Dude, you're losing viewers. Hey, play something else. Switch games, dude. Haha, fail. Can someone gift me a sub? Dude, you should play Fortnite. You'd probably get a lot of views. Why did you quit streaming Odyssey, dude? And then, like, meanwhile, I played it, like, literally yesterday. Okay, well, I'm leaving. I'm gonna start my own stream now. Can we raid Ninja? Why was I timed out? I didn't even do anything. Can I have mod? It just ends with that. Can I have mod? Dude, this is such a fucking juicy list right now. If I switch...
Did they put a question mark after mod?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I have mod? Oh my god, like... What? Like, why is this funny? It's because it's ironic as fuck, that's why. Like, back to the whole, like, tournament person who comes late, eats McDonald's, borrows people's controllers, holds up fucking brackets and shit. Like, it's everything you hate, but it's all in one person. And when it's all in one person, it's so funny. So fucking funny, dude. How much do you have to donate to get mod? At least 1,000 a rack. Why aren't you reading my messages? And he just puts like the N-word. Why don't you read my donation, dude? Hey, I cheered 1 bit. Are you really that fucking unappreciative of your viewers? Answer my questions, dude. Yeah, pogging, dude, you have to be pogging IRL. I'm bored. When's the stream ending? Cause see, when people ask like, oh, like when's the stream gonna end or how long is the stream? Like that maybe makes sense because like, you know, they want to know like how late they can stay up to like if you're gonna stream till a certain time, they're asking when's the stream gonna end to see if they can like watch the rest. Or if you say like if you ask somebody like how long are you gonna stream and they say, oh, I'll be on for like 5 more hours, then maybe that person will go out and do something else because they know that they have time to watch you. Or if you say, oh, I'll only be on for 10 more minutes, then maybe they'll just like leave right there. Like those questions like make sense, but it's funny, like sometimes when people ask like when's the stream ending, it's almost like a weird question because it's like, well, do they want my stream to end? When's the stream gonna end? Because like we should raid. When's the stream gonna end? Because I'm bored. Like if they attach that onto it, like because I'm bored, when's the stream gonna end? When they can just click to Mixer and just go watch Ninja if they wanted to. You should play Minecraft. Actually, you should play Minecraft is probably more toxic than you should play Fortnite. Like, Minecraft is, like, almost a more respectable game than Fortnite. To some people, maybe. Well, not really, but, like, I mean, obviously, like, it's very subjective. But I feel like Minecraft as a game is less I mean, it's a memey game, but I feel like it's more memey that like a little teen boy would like it's more memey that he likes Fortnite, I think, than Minecraft. But like for some reason when you ask you should play Minecraft, that's like more toxic than like asking to play Fortnite. Something about it. Like I don't think Minecraft is inherently more toxic than Fortnite, but like something about that is just so pussy. You should. Oh my god, dude! You should play Terraria. Is probably worse, because you know it's just like the people who play Terraria. I mean, I don't fucking know these people. Hey, you know what? Terraria is probably a great game. Petty told me to play fucking Terraria before. He likes the game. I appreciate your opinion. Terraria is apparently a fun game. However, just from just going off of knowing nothing about Terraria, and like this is just this opinion means nothing because I know nothing about Terraria, but like for some reason when I picture someone's like I play Terraria or like you should play Terraria, I picture some like pussy, like even more like think of a Fortnite pussy and a Minecraft pussy and put them together, and that's what I just think when I hear like Terraria players. Hey, not saying it's true, it just comes to mind, and that's just what pops in my brain. Don't take my word for it though. Nicro, you missed the 1-up. You're gonna need it. Go back. Hey, Nicro, you should skip all the way till World 8, dude. I don't want to watch you play this game. I want you to beat this game in like 10 fucking minutes, bro. Listen to me. Yo, hawk tits. Yeah. You know what's funny is like anytime this is why I feel like I can't talk shit about games, because the argument or like the comeback is always like, well, you play the Wii, you're 22 and you play in your mom's house Wii games. LMAO. You know what's fucked is people who like they put a certain they put certain respect on certain games just because they're more like hardcore or something. Like there's people who come in here and they're like, my man's really playing Wii Sports Resort in 2020 or something like that. It's like, wait, how did you find me? How did you find me? Wait, where you must like my content, or you must have like looked up Wii Sports Resort or something. Like didn't like, is that an I mean, maybe they're not like, it comes off as like an insult. When they say my man's still playing the Wii in 2020, but like maybe I don't think it's an actual insult. I think they're just saying it because it's like surprising to them. It's like surprising to them that you're still playing a Wii, and it's looked at as a kid's game. It's not a kid's game. It's a fucking family game. Because when I think of kids game, I think of a fucking Terraria. Again, I know nothing about Terraria, so don't take me too seriously, please. It's just a fucking joke. But it almost comes off as an insult, like, oh, my man's playing Wii in 2020, but it's like, well, I don't know, what did you want me to play? And like you ask them, like, what should I play? Like, what did you expect? Oh, I don't know, just something like Fortnite or fucking
GTA.
People playing this game, and you know, it's such a poor argument. Or here, I'll start with this. People always say, people who don't know anything about speedrunning, or like not even just speedrunning, but if you play a game, like if you take a game seriously in any kind of form, if that game doesn't have some kind of hardcore like stigma to it or something, like it's weird. Like, oh, my man's really starting beef in the Wii in Wii Sports, but it's like, well, what's different from fucking Wii Sports beef than like Fortnite beef? Like, it's all just some stupid fucking game at the end of the day. My man's really out here playing Wii Sports, playing a 10-year-old video game. Dude, there's people who come in chat and they're like, why are you playing a 10-year-old game? Like, I've seen just that before. Like, why are you playing? Like, they could have said that about like, they could find like so many games on Twitch to say that to. but they say like they ask you like why you're playing an old game, as if playing, oh no, like how dare I play a 10-year-old game that's better than fucking 90% of shit that's out right fucking now. How dare I do that, dude? It's so funny because like and the only reason they're saying it, yeah, like dude, Minecraft is like literally 10 years old too, which is fucked to think about because Minecraft doesn't seem new, but it doesn't seem like that old, you know? But yeah, I don't know, I feel like the people who say that like just because you're playing Wii Sports, and like the general person that thinks of Wii Sports thinks motion control game, or kids game, family game, old retro 10-year-old game or something like that. But like everything they're saying could apply to anything. Like, why do you take this game so seriously, man? It's just a Wii game from 10 years ago. But it's like, well, fucking, I don't know, why do people take fucking anything seriously? It's just a game, and that game's gonna be 10 years old at some point too. It's a good game. I don't know. I mean, the Wii, to me, I think retro is considered like at least 10 years old, but it does kind of feel weird calling the Wii retro, but it's like borderline retro. I don't know. I think 10, like, I don't know is there like a definition for retro? Because when I think of retro, I think at least like 10 years, or like at least 2 console generate. Like when we're talking video games retro, I just look at it as 2 generations ago, and that was the Wii. So whenever the Switch or whenever the next Nintendo console comes out, I guess the Wii U is like retro, but like that's fucking weird. like calling an HDMI console retro. Like the Xbox 360 came out in fucking 2005, bro. But that console is still like kind of relevant. But like, is that retro? Like, not really.
Nah, the 360 isn't retro.
But like the GameCube is retro, and that console was like going strong until like 2007. Right? Like, would you say GameCube is retro?
Yeah.
I mean, it came out in 2001.
If Wii is borderline retro, then the GameCube would have to be retro.
Mm-hmm. But then it's like Xbox 360 came out in 2005, which was before the Wii. But that's not retro because like Xbox, I don't know, Xbox 360, I don't know if anyone's going to get this analogy, but hear me out. Xbox 360 is the console how do I word this? Xbox 360 is the Windows XP for gaming consoles. Does that make sense? Like Windows XP is like it's like the middle. It's like so classic. Windows XP is like amazing, right? Like it transcends like the gens. Like you can play some old shit on it, and like still, I could be wrong. I think still to this day, you know how like when PC stuff comes out or like new software, Windows XP is like always barely makes the cut for some things. I feel like Xbox 360 will be that console for a fucking while. Like it's not retro really, but like Xbox 360 still to this day. I mean, yeah, PS2 is kind of similar, but I guess I'm the reason I gave the example of 360 because like PS2 now is like no one really fucks with it. Like when it comes to like new shit, 360 new games are still coming to it, whereas nowadays Windows XP, there's still like software that just barely like works on it still, or like things are still being made for, because XP was like huge, right? Like I don't know, to me XP is like when I define like a PC, like to me when I just envision like the perfect generation of like a PC, it's like Windows XP, dude. It's so juicy. Like Windows XP is like so iconic to like just PCs in general. I don't know why I have such a boner for Windows XP, but like Windows XP is kind of fucking sick, dude. It's great. Oh yeah, and dude, okay. I should ask chat this because I'm sure somebody knows. Somebody could give me the answer to this. I had this thought. I was thinking about like Windows XP because my dad still has a nice, beautiful Windows XP that he took care of for years. That's still just sitting there, and I want it so bad. He won't fucking give it to me. Like, Dad, give me your fucking Windows XP. Anyways, I was staring at it. I was looking at it, and then I remember while he had his Windows XP, me and my sister both shared a Windows Vista.
Oh my god.
And
dude, I remember my mom had a Vista laptop. It was like the shittiest thing ever.
Didn't you buy it for her?
No. I'm talking like a while ago.
Okay. I need to ask this question now because it's something that I've never known. And I feel like chat might understand this. Windows Vista, okay? Me and my sister shared a Vista for a long time. And we used it. And like, I mean, I think it was fine. I don't really know why. But why do I like, what is with Vista? Like, it's constantly hated on, and like it always is like this big meme, Windows Vista, Windows, and I've never questioned it. For some reason in my head, right? I don't know if it's because like I see it in memes. I don't know if it's because if I just heard it somewhere. But like, I don't know if anybody would agree with this, but like, you hate Windows Vista, but you don't know fucking why. And I had this weird like thought the other night. I was like, fuck Windows Vista. And I'm a pretty level-headed person, and I don't jump to conclusions like that, right? Like, that seems like a pretty like harsh thing to do, right? Just hate on something without having a reason. Like, if you're gonna hate something, you gotta fucking say why. You can't just say, I hate this. I just hate it. It just hit me. It hit me like a fucking truck. I'm like, Windows Vista? I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. It was a piece of shit. But like, why? Can somebody tell me right now why Windows Vista is like such a universally hated OS? Because I don't fucking know. I just hated it. I don't know why. Like, it did things just like anything else would, right? It just kind of like existed.
Vista must have been like the original Xbox.
Well, I mean, nobody really like hated on the Xbox, did they?
I mean, its controller was fucking massive. That's hard
Nothing
to
was
use. I mean, like,
compatible.
PS2 was way better.
I think that's what it was. There's less compatibility. Like, Vista came out in a time, like, right in between. It was, like, in between XP and, like, 7, right? I think. Or was there another one after that? Or before 7, I forget. But yeah, I don't know, dude. Honestly... Okay, I'm gonna throw another fucking analogy at you guys. And like, probably maybe one person will get it. The Windows Vista layout and like just like the colors and the shading and just the look, just the overall look of Windows Vista. It reminds me of when like an old website, like an old, okay, you know, like a website like Miniclip or like Addicting Games, like just those like old like game websites. You know when they updated their look, like over the years they would update a look and it would look cheap and like worse. Like they tried to make it look good and like more new and sleek and professional, but it ruined the charm of something. Like, yeah, like I can't put this all into words, but I the people who know fucking know. Like old, this doesn't even just have to do with an old website. This could be like, but a lot. I noticed this with websites. There's a lot of websites. It doesn't just have to be gaming websites like Addicting Games or the fuck, but a lot of these old websites that we used to go on, whenever they got an overhaul with the site, and like, it's like it's new, and it should look better. Like, by all definitions of upgrade, it should work, right? Like, they got better shading, the borders are nicer, right? They should be nicer. The color, but like, it looks just so washed out, and like they almost wanted it to be like too professional, where the classic look of a website was its charm, and it uses like primary colors, and it just looks like crispy and just nice. Whereas Windows Vista, like, hey, when you jump from Windows XP to Windows Vista, Windows XP was like, it was like gorgeous, like simple colors. The window layouts were just like just simple, right? It was like all the prompts that came up were just nice looking. It was everything you just expect it to just look like. I don't know. But yeah, it's like shitty plastic surgery, I guess. Like, that's the thing, like, I guess that makes sense, because it's supposed to look better, but it just doesn't. Like, the whole point of like the overhaul is like, oh, it'll look better and professional or whatever. But Vista, it's almost like, maybe, I don't know if it was just my monitor, probably, I don't know, but like the colors just looked worse. Like, here, let me look this up for a second. Let me find an example. Windows Vista logo. Whoops. Yeah, okay. This is exactly what I'm thinking. So, if you look up like the Windows Vista logo, and then you look up the Windows XP logo, like, well, maybe not so much the logo, but just the color around it. Like, they put like gradient. They tried to make it more gradient for like certain windows, and they washed out the nice colors and certain like aspect. Again, it's like me. I have a perfect example right here too. What Windows XP, or sorry, the upgrade from XP to Vista is like right now. If I were to take my stream and put a giant, here, I can't, here, do you guys, actually, you guys can see my mouse, I think. Wait. Yeah, see, okay, you see my mouse? Imagine I were to put a giant, like, metal fucking, like, sleek looking border around my fucking gameplay right now. It's like, oh, it would look cool. It's like a fucking layer. It would look ugly as fuck. Like, putting, like, some, like, kind of, like, border. Like, my stream right now, this layout is just so, like, simple and, like, nice, I think. Like, it's just, it gets to the point. No extra bullfuck. It's just the goddamn, like, it's like if I were to put on some, like, huge border around it and I tried to make it look more like pro, it would ruin it. And that's what a lot of, like, old websites did. And that's what reminds me of, like, what Vista might have done. Again, maybe I'm over-exaggerating this too much, because I haven't even been on a fucking Windows Vista for years, and I don't think I ever will again. But, and if you want to go even deeper, this goes back to video games for me too. I love the look and the models and the colors of, like, some old games. And even though they don't technically look better than what you see now, a lot of just old models and, like, that's gaming to me, dude. Like, that's what gaming should look like. I don't know. Not to say, like, oh, fucking no realism allowed. Like, real, dude, games looking beautiful and, like, real and shit is amazing. But it's the games that try hard to look real that lose the fucking charm of like the I guess you could put 360 games like that sometimes. Like some of the games might be like really like ugly. Like Skate 3 is kind of like an ugly game. But the good thing Skate 3 is a fun fucking game. Thank God Skate 3 is fun because that game's ugly as shit. the gameplay, that's a game that owes all of its success to how fun it is. Not to how good it looks. That game looks like trash. But games that have like just nice, solid, crispy colors and just like nice, simple models, like the way they used to like. Have you guys ever seen like Nintendo 64 advertisements? And you know how like notice the models and like the colors and the vibrancy and like just the direction they took, and like the just the idea and the general like style. Again, obviously N64 games look like shit, but like the way they like advertised it, it's like that's gaming. I don't know, just so nice, so pleasing. Like it's hard to explain, but I have a bunch of posters of like Nintendo Power, like old shit, and that shit gets me like rock fucking hard because like nothing looks like that nowadays. Like like even new Nintendo games, like they want to give it some more like cute, like bright look, but like it just looks more washed out. I don't know. I love just old like dark colors. Like for example, like Melee. I love the way Melee looks. I think the outfits, like the costumes, are just simple as shit, and they're just solid dark colors. And then like something like I think Ultimate actually looks good. But like Smash, well, Ultimate's like kind of looks like Smash 4. I think Ultimate looks a little bit better than Smash 4, but Smash 4, I don't like the colors, and I don't like Brawl. Ew. Okay, Brawl is ugly. Brawl's an ugly fucking game, but it's a good cat. Brawl was fun. Brawl is ugly as shit though. I know of Myst. I never played it, but I know like the style of that art, and I think that's amazing. I love that shit. That old like it's like 3D, but just like shitty PC 3D. But it's like 64-bit, but like not 3D. I don't know. I'm probably talking out of my ass. But yeah, Brawl was ugly. Like, dude, Brawl. That's actually a perfect analogy. When I was trying to find the analogy from Windows XP to Vista, Melee to Brawl is literally that. Like in terms of looks, Melee crispy, to the point, nice solid colors. Just does what it needs to, right? Brawl, they tried to make it realistic. Like they gave Mario like jeans, like his, instead of just being like this solid, they tried to make it look too like real, and the colors are fucking washed, and just the tone of the game is just, it's not the same. Again, I like Brawl as a casual game. I enjoyed the fuck out of it. I think it's great, but man, is it ever uglier than Melee? And some people have the audacity to say that Melee is the ugliest Smash game, which that's fucked up. But
they just don't know what they're talking about if they say that.
Oh, like 100%.
That's obviously not true.
100%, dude. Melee is like here, I'll put it this way, right? You know if you know. Melee is so fucking Melee. You know what I mean, right?
I mean, yeah, of course, but like,
of course,
like they just did like an amazing job with the player models in that
but
game.
No.
Really...
Like you know what I mean though, right? Like when I say Melee is Melee, like, do you know what it means to be Melee?
No.
No. Like you gotta understand this, right?
No, shut the fuck up.
No, shut the fuck up. No, but like you gotta understand though, like when it comes to Melee, like I think some people in chat know what I mean. Like when you call something Melee, like that's so Melee. Like, Melee is so Melee, dude. Like, it makes sense, right? Like people would be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Melee is Melee. Of course Melee is fucking Melee. Melee is literally Melee. It can't be more Melee than it already fucking is, because guess what? Super Smash Bros. Melee is that very fucking game that is Melee. However, no, you don't understand. Like, you're right. Melee is just Melee. It should just, it's just, but like, Melee is so Melee. Okay? End of rant. Melee. Yeah, see, if you don't get what I mean, you'll just never get what I mean. All I'm saying is Melee is Melee. And that is the most Melee thing I could have ever said about Melee.
What the fuck?
Define Melee? That's not very Melee of you, dude. I'm sorry.
Yo, Colt. Nick won the race.
Well,
He do be spitting facts, though. Holy fucking shit, dude. It is 3 a.m.
What the fuck? Why does that happen?
What? The fact that it's 3 a.m.?
No, I'm this boss fight. I'm throwing a TNT barrel right at Dogadon's face and it doesn't do anything.
I thought we were going to be relatable for a second, because I was like, oh shit, it's 3 a.m. And I thought you were going to be like, why the fuck does that happen? I'd be like, I know, right? Like, why the fuck is it 3 a.m.? But like, you're just mad that you didn't throw a barrel at some dude's fucking face.
No, I did throw it at his face, but nothing happened.
Or that it did kill him.
That happened twice.
Melee
Dude, boss
is pretty
fights in this
fucking
game are
melee.
way better than boss fights in Odyssey. No cap.
No cappy.
Okay.
I mean, I believe you, because, dude, Odyssey's bosses are fucking garbage. Like, they put all the effort into making, like, pussy-ass me. Like, oh, we'll have 1,000 fucking moons. Just about. Let's put these everywhere. Right in the open. You don't even have to do anything. You just touch it. They put all their effort into that, and they made a bunch of pussy-ass fucking bunnies who add, like, little to no fucking personality to the goddamn game. Because all they do is they just show up on the simp ship that comes down. They're like... and they just do a couple little spins, and you give them a couple little flicks on the fucking nose, and then they pass out, those pussies. And they're fucking done. And then, oh, we're all gonna assemble and be one big robot at the end. You just fuck them up in like 30 seconds, and then they're just gone forever. It's like, who the fuck are you? Why are you in my game? Get out of my fucking game, dude.
Yo, Colt, thanks for the $4, dude. Damn, don't feel bad for missing the stream. No prob. Thanks for the 4 chads. Appreciate ya. Oh shit.
well,
But yeah, how uncreative. Absolutely uncreative. Man,
Did I get my air purifier? No, not yet.
I'm starting to feel that fucking A&W, dude.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ooh, I still have pizza in the fridge.
I look like a simp. Maybe I am. Nothing wrong with simping, dude. There's nothing inherently wrong with simping. Am I your dad? Yep. What's going on? Absolutely fucking nothing. I am sitting here wondering the same shit. But it's kind of chill. Okay, why am I not just a titty streamer right now? I have the gameplay. Isn't this funny? Unlike some titty streamer right now, I have gameplay like ready to play as if I'm playing the game, right? But I'm not playing the game and I'm just talking and it's like, "Oh, I'm a gameplay streamer, but I'm just doing what a titty streamer does right now." I mean, I don't have my tits out, but I'm just chilling. And like, but there's a game going on. So it's like, you guys expect me to play the game, and I should. Because I could play it at the same time as I talk. But I'm also fucking lazy. I'm kind of invested. I'm sure I'll play Myst one day, but fuck, I don't know. I could see it just never happening because that's a game that I never think about, but I do like the art style. I will say that. I could put my legs up. Dude, we could zoom out and do like the leg cam. See, at this point, I may as well go full screen. It's like I may as well go full screen and like beg for fucking subs or some shit. Like, it's that point of the stream, I guess. Nah, I'm having fun. I'm having fun. 3 a.m. type shit. Yo, am I gonna become a 3 a.m. streamer where we Ouija board? Yo, fucking. Never mind. I was gonna make a horrible joke.
What was it?
Well, I shouldn't have even said anything.
Well, now you have to say it.
Nah.
No, you do.
No. It's like horrible joke as like it's like not like a bad joke as in like it wasn't funny. Like it's like a insensitive joke is what I meant.
Insensitive to who? Me or the stream?
Nobody, none of us. It has nothing to do with us. That's why it's insensitive.
So say it.
No! What do you mean, so say it? That's why you don't fucking say it.
Okay, well, tell me later.
I will.
Yeah, you will.
It's a funny joke, but like it's not the time. But it's like, no, I'm just gonna stop talking. I'm just gonna stop talking.
Yo, bubblegum sub 50.
Honestly, chat probably like knows what it is, but like, don't even guess. You binged on all my YouTube videos. Oh sure, did you really? That's kind of cool. It's a lot of videos.
Oh, what? Oh,
You
Oh my
begged
god, begging for
so
subs
here you go.
works.
dude,
Thank you, Boy
I'm
Plays,
trying to
Red
get
Eye
sub
Prime,
50.
Shut up, Trav. I'm saying thanking some subs. Thank you, Boy Plays YT1 for the sub for 2 months. Appreciate ya. All right.
So I'm doing like early game runs, and I just got sub 50 on like the second level. And right as the timer was like going to like 49, 59, I'm like waiting up my space bar, and I pressed it right on time. And then I was clicked on my YouTube on the glitch video, definition of a glitch, and my timer kept playing, and I missed my split, and it was just like, my computer keeps glitching every couple of hours.
That's what the video said?
Yeah,
Wow.
because you know when you click your space bar, it just plays a video.
Damn. Honestly, the most smart thing for me to do right now would be go to bed. But, like, I'm probably going to just be up for another 3 hours because I'm a fucking moron. I never do 3 a.m. streams. Am I going to post my Timmy skit? Yeah. I want to do a Timmy skit. And I want to do a tournament douchebag skit with Trav. We got to come up with more ideas for that.
Yep.
Give me some. Give me some, bitch.
Bitch.
I hope someone's gonna steal my skit ideas now. Take full credit. Sing with me.
Like that?
Just like that, dude. Okay, ready?
E-hi-ho, E-hi-ho.
E-hi-ho. Okay, sing with me. Ready?
Okay, sing with me.
Yeah. Well, you gonna fucking sing?
No, I'm playing.
Okay, sing with me.
E-I-O, E-I-O.
No, you gotta sing with me, dude.
Only if you tell somebody to follow me.
Exclamation point Trav in the chat. Please, every single person in this chat right now takes 2 seconds. Follow Travis% on twitch.tv/Travis%. Would help him out. Would help me out. I mean, it doesn't really actually fucking help me out, but just do it. Just do it.
E-hi-ho, E-hi-ho.
You gotta do it 3 times. Sing with me, okay?
Okay, on 3. Oh, I missed a fucking moon.
I thought you were just gonna say. Oh, I missed a follow. I thought you were gonna be like, oh, I just missed a follow, dude. There's so many followers coming in, bro. I thought you were gonna say
Well,
that.
yo, thank you guys for the follows, though. 5 follows, damn.
Thank you, Alaska, for the 21 raid. Appreciate ya. Yo, I want to just let all these raiders know right now that there's only one thing I want you guys to do, and that's follow Travis% on twitch.tv, okay? Exclamation point Trav in the chat. Let's get Trav to 3K.
3K, poggers.
I didn't even know your follower count until I just looked down. Dude, Twitch took out like follower count, I think, before, didn't they? Or like they wouldn't show it on the page unless you clicked on their followers, but now it shows it like under the under the stream. But yeah, follow Trav, dude. If anything I want from Alaska is to get Trav more followers.
Shit, thank you guys for the follows. Damn, that's actually a lot more than I thought. You gotta do that more often.
You gotta give me free handouts all the time. No, I already fucking do. Jesus Christ, I gotta do that more often. Yeah, you know what you gotta do more often is quit fucking Call of Duty, buddy.
Yep. Well, I did because it broke.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think you did, but like I don't know why. I mean, you're playing like other shit, and you're realizing that COD's fucking gross. Kidding, but not like why actually like you couldn't just run it? Like what?
What do you mean, run COD?
Yeah, like what happened?
No, I ran COD. I got world record.
No, you fucking idiot! Like run it, like the game doesn't run. Like you said, it doesn't work.
Yeah, I don't know. There was like a huge
nobody
update,
gives a fuck about your shitty Call of Duty campaign world records, okay? And like nobody wants to hear about it. Fucking what's the actual issue here?
So there was a huge update, and it just corrupted my game. I deleted my game like 3 times and fucking installed it, and it's still broken, dude. My guns were invisible. The game kept fucking freezing, like crashing my PS4. It was fucked. So I don't know. I'll just wait till the Series X comes out to play those games.
Okay, that is even like worse. I can't believe those words I just gave out of your mouth was just not what I wanted to ever hear in my life. What the fuck? I'll just wait till the Series X to play those kinds of games. The fuck you will. Like, Jesus Christ, what a horrible decision.
Yo, dude, what if DK is on Series X because Microsoft bought Rare?
Well,
That'd be dope.
well, no, wait, Rare Replay, DK is not on that, right? There's no way, right?
Well, I don't know. Fucking maybe. I have no idea.
Well, no, because Nintendo owns DK. Like, I think Rare owns the Kremlings and the whole, like, Donkey Kong Country series. Not the whole series, but, like, they own, like, certain characters.
Yeah, it is interesting.
Like, it's... But, like, King K. Rool and, like, Kremlins and shit have been in... Like, it's in Smash. So, like, I mean, they have some sort of, like, agreement to do that, I guess. Because they realize that, oh shit, we should combine forces here because it'll actually make a lot of fucking money for both of us. What a fucking collab, dude. Good on them. Because it actually is good. Because King K.
Yeah,
was
so I don't know
fucking
if they
badass.
could have DK on Xbox then.
Thank you, Mitchie Moogie, for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
But yo, yeah, thank you guys, everybody, for the follows. Appreciate it.
Keep them coming. God, this is so fucking degenerate. We're both just sitting here in our gamer glasses at 3 a.m. playing outdated video games. Why are you playing games that are like 10 years old? But look at us fucking degenerates. Are there any mods in the chat? Yeah, me.
Yeah, fuck. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something.
I don't know, something about your fucking shitty COD breaking or something with the Series X. Something about you speedrunning COD.
No, I don't know. I forget.
I could fall asleep just like right here. You can stream sleep on Twitch as long as you don't have a category set.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Like,
did you like look into it?
Like, I know this because like people have done like the first time I found out about it was someone on Twitter, like Amaranth. I don't, you know Amaranth?
No.
She's like a titty streamer, cosplayer, streamer, whatever. She's just like an attractive girl, right? And she streams just chatting and random shit and like just dance and all that shit. She did a sleep. I was scrolling through Twitter and somebody took a screenshot of her stream and they're like, "What the fuck is Twitch?" And it's just her like sleeping. And there's like sub goals and stuff on the screen with like sub trains and shit. It's
oh my god,
so fucking funny. And then like I clicked on the stream because I was curious, right? Like the tweet was like actually pretty viral and like people were going to the stream and they're like, "What the fuck is this?" And I went in there and I was curious because like I was like, "Wait, are you even allowed to do this?" Because something you guys don't know about me is I actually did my own sleep stream before I even did gaming on Twitch. It was like 2016, and I put the webcam to my bed, and I slept for like 4 hours, and this was when I was a like absolute nobody, and I put my webcam on my stream or on my bed, and I slept for 4 hours, and I woke up to 22 viewers. I'll never forget. Best feeling as a small streamer, dude. You wake up to viewers, man.
Shit.
And I was like,
that's fucking dope.
I was like, whoa, 22 viewers. But like, that's nothing to be proud of because like, one, I just slept, and when I wake up, they're not going to be interested anymore, which is weird. Which is weird because like, do they want to watch someone just sleep? Like, I woke up like I woke up to chat. You're right, I'm still a nobody. But I woke up to chat, and I scrolled through it like after I ended the stream, because like it was just weird as fuck. Like I just woke up to 22 viewers, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, is this how I grow on this platform? And then, yeah, I was looking through the chat later on. Like I had a VOD playback of like what the chat was saying all night. Like the chat was on the screen, and I was watching it, and like it was just weird. People were like, I wonder what he's dreaming right now. Do you think he'll wake up anytime soon? I wonder what he's thinking. Or it's like, does anybody know if he moved? It was just like this. It was just like a weird shit. I mean, like what the fuck else did I expect? But like, has he moved? Like they're just. It's like they watch the stream just to like see if I like move or something. Yeah, he looks so peaceful. I bet you he's so cozy right now. He looks peepo comfy or whatever the fuck.
People comfy.
And yeah, like I did this just to see again. I was like, this is dumb as fuck. I never did it again. But then I remember someone in that chat was like, can't you get banned for this? And then I looked it up, and apparently you could. So I was like, oh fuck, I dodged a bullet, I guess. But then after like that Amaranth tweet went viral, or when somebody like called it out or whatever, and when I went to her stream, all the mods in the chat were like, because people were like, what the fuck, this isn't okay, this is bannable, and they're like, actually no, it's not bannable, you just have to not go under a category. If you go category list, it's fine. And it's true.
So like just chatting or not even that?
No, like just category. Like you literally just click X on your category. You just go under nothing. Because like if you go category lists, only people who like follow you and are going to your stream are going to go to your stream for you, right? Whereas if you go into a category, because like the reason why it's bannable if you go in a category is because other streamers who are actually doing live content and putting out actual fucking content out there are gonna get potentially buried under these fuckwads who sleep on stream and do nothing, when it doesn't even make sense to be in that category, because people actually doing that very thing, such as just chatting, or if it's a game, none of that's going on. So it's for the integrity of a category and not making it so that like anybody it's the same problem with when Valorant, I don't know if you were aware about the Valorant drama, but like, you know how Valorant, like do you know what that is, like the new like FPS? Mm-hmm. Valorant has drops. Like if you watch a streamer, you get drops, right? But these streamers, what they would do, because to like cheat the system, it's kind of like slimy, they would advertise their stream as if it was live, and they just played like a 24-hour like fucking VOD of them just playing Valorant, and it's like, and they advertised it as live. Like the stream would say live, but like their stream was just playing a video. And it was like, Valorant drops live 24/7, come here, and like they would get viewers, they get a fuck ton of people just camping out in their stream because they just wanted drops, right?
Oh my god.
Now that's really like grimy and shitty, because the people who are actually live and people who want a chance at discoverability, because new game, whatever, I mean, there's a ton of points about it, but basically these people, again, like they'd play out the whole thing like, oh, just watch this stream because it's just, I'll be here all night. I don't have to, like, they did literally do it. They're sleeping while they're making like bank, and so many people are sitting in their fucking stream, right? Because it's like big streamer playing Valorant. Look how fucking good I am. But like they weren't talking to chat, because most big streamers don't talk to their chat anyway, right? Like if you watch a lot of FPS streamers who are like really good at the game, like everybody just like loves watching them just play the game, and they like almost never interact with chat. So like, I only got 70k subs from streaming. Damn, that's fucked. I didn't know it was that bad. Holy shit. But yeah, it's like these people usually just sit there, right? And there's Outback. Got him. Hit him. Hit marker. Like, that's their fucking stream, right? And they would just play that for 24 hours, and it fucks with like everybody else who's like trying to like have a live like it go again. It's a very simple concept. It just goes against live content. Twitch is live content. This is a new game. People are trying their best. They're actually doing the work. Well, people just abuse their big names or whatever the fuck to, or just not even big. Anybody could just do it. Like, hey, Valorant drops 24/7. I'm out. I'm gonna go to fucking Wacky Wings. I'm gonna go take a shit, and I'm gonna go skydiving. You can please switch Prime, please. But yeah, again, that. So back to the whole sleeping stream. It's kind of like that Valorant in a way, where if people could just stream monotonous, like just nothing, or like just nothingness, such as sleeping, then it would be buried. It would bury other shit potentially, from, you know. It makes sense. I think I explained it already. Can I just play, please? No.
What are you trying to play?
Nothing.
World's hardest game still?
Yes and no. Who the fuck would watch a sleep stream? Well, dude, hey, if you're a 0 viewer Andy, and you want to be a 22 viewer Andy, there's your chance. But this was when the IRL section on Twitch, like now it's just chatting. It used to be IRL. I think that's what I streamed it under. I forget. But this was when the IRL section was like newer. Like now it's more saturated, I guess, but I don't know. So maybe I just streamed at a right time, right place, right time type shit, but it is funny though. Like, it's just funny for the chat. Like, nobody cares to watch someone sleep. It's just like, what the fuck are people actually gonna like say or talk about? And if there does happen to be media share, then it could be funny, but I don't know. Download Twitch to watch me right now, dude. You guys are making me feel bad because this is like, I'm not doing anything. I'm literally just sitting here because it's like 3 a.m. By the way, I never stream at this time, so don't get used to this. But I'm chilling. Today's been a chill stream. I've been streaming for 9 hours almost.
I'm getting so close to this one glitch that I've never gotten before. It's called Fungi Early. Basically, there's a huge island that's floating above DK's like island, like above his head, and you have to do like 5 moon kicks to get to it. And the last one is really hard.
Good luck. But yeah, I saw Ludwig do it. I was actually gonna bring that up. I meant to mention. So there was Amaranth I saw doing it, and then the mods were like, "Oh, but it's okay because there's no category." And then once I saw Ludwig do it, it like kind of confirmed it, because like, I think he's more he's not as shameless as Amaranth probably. So you know, that was definitely he definitely confirmed that for me. That you can just stream sleep without a category. Yeah, if you literally just got a Twitch account and you just came to my stream, then that is the luckiest thing for you because I'm never live now. we all have a little shame, but I feel like the bigger streamer you get, like the more just shameless you get. Like I think I've honestly got like more shameless over time, and then that's probably not gonna stop. Just warning you guys. I mean, you kind of can do just whatever you want sometimes, but like, you got to be careful too, because a lot of people who like, a lot of big streamers that really do think they can just do anything, the more they get used to that, like slowly but surely, like it hurts them. Like, you can't be so shameless to where you just do nothing, unless you being shameless is the entertainment and that is your personality. Like, some streamers play off the whole like, oh, look how shameless I am, and L Omega lol, I do nothing, I have no content. Fucking cough, Trainwrecks TV, cough cough. I love him though. Voice crack. But that's that's basically like you get to a point where you kind of, that is like your brand. Like, some people's brand on Twitch is literally that they just don't do anything, but they know it and they admit to it every fucking day and they get shit for it every day. But like, people just come back. So you know what? It could work, but I think for a lot of people who can't play into that, or they try to and they think they're getting away with something, it's like eventually it'll hurt them. It'll hurt them for sure. Like, once in a while you can just shoot the shit or just do fuck all and people will probably watch, but because anybody with any kind of following can just do that. Like, it doesn't matter who you are, but whether or not people will continue to watch that is, I don't know. Depends. I play the drums. Bob.
Well,
I used to stream drums on Twitch. Again, just like the sleep stream, this was before I even played anything. Before I was a speedrunner, before I played games, I used to do live drumming on Twitch to people's like song requests. It was pretty fun. Like, I like improv drumming. I think I was like decent at it, but that was 2016. Yeah, like basically, yeah, like exactly what the 8-bit. If anybody knows like the 8-bit drummer, or like, I don't know. I mean, I know a bunch of like drum streamers because I was in that scene for a while. Like Floop. I don't know if anybody knows who Floop is. American Pigeon. Like there's a few like drummers that have been around since I was doing that. But yeah, like 8-bit drummer, like basically what he does is what I was doing, but like worse and with like 5 viewers. Is Poof Daddy? Yep. What's my favorite Red Hot Chili Peppers song? Do you like the Red Hot Chili Peppers, Trav?
I don't fucking know.
Do you know what the Red Hot Chili Peppers are?
I like those on my burgers.
Very cool, Trav. You think the Chili Peppers suck? I feel like you either love the Chili Peppers or you like hate them. Like, it's weird. I think they're dope. I don't really know if I mean, I'm not like a huge fan. I mean, I'm a fan. I'm a fan. They got a lot of great music. But man, I haven't listened to them in a while too. I gotta go back. I gotta listen to that shit again. So I don't know what my favorite song would be. Don't know, dude. They got old. I mean, now they, like, any band that was, like, popping in, like, the 2000s, like, no one's fucking really relevant anymore. Well, not, maybe not relevant, but just not on that level. I don't know. Fall Out Boy or Green Day more? Definitely Green Day for me. I grew up only really knowing, like, 2 fucking songs from Fall Out Boy. Green Day, like, American Idiot was the first full album that I constantly listened to. Like, that was my, like, literally, like, first album that I, as a kid, that I just always just had on. Please play the game. Idiot. I am playing the game, dude. See? Wait. There, I moved. Jesus Up the Baby is a great song. I used to think that song was... Well, I still do think it's so unique. Like, that song's really interesting. I love that song. It like, the change... Like, a song like... That song reminded me... It's like why Bohemian Rhapsody is, like, such a good song. Because it just, like, changes so much. And there's not really, like... I don't know. I like it for that reason. Have a good night, dude. Sorry, my gameplay is not good enough. I feel like if you actually think AC/DC is, like, the best, like, you're just, like, wrong. Like, that should just be an opinion that it should forever be, like, wrong. I mean, hey, no hate, dude. AC/DC got some fucking fire. There's such a weird, like, it's so weird to put in words like AC/DC, like, what they're, because it's like they're so generic, but they're also, like, pretty sick. Like, they're generic in the way that, like when you think just, like, rock, it's like AC/DC. I don't know, like, that just comes to, like, AC/DC is just so generic when it comes to, like, rock. But, like, it's also the fact that AC/DC, a lot of their music, it's just, like, the same, like, riffs, just barely any change. This is, like, it's just the same fucking drum beat and, like, a few riffs. But, like, the songs that pop, dude. I think AC/DC's, they obviously have some classics, like, endless bangers, but, like, nah, it's not even generic because they're popular. Like, I genuinely just, like, think they're generic. Like, if you really listen to their fucking, a lot of their songs, like, they really kind of just are fucking generic. But I guess that does kind of go with popularity, too. I mean, I don't know. Is making sub emotes easy? Nah. I don't make my own emotes. I have an artist. Talented artists make emotes. I couldn't make that shit. Oh, sorry. You redeemed suck at a poor time because I got none, and I'm not getting up to go get some, so I'll have to suck on Monday, which is my next stream. Like, I'm sorry, but there's just nothing left to suck. Like, I'm not just purposely avoiding this. I genuinely do feel bad, but I will tell you at the same time, I'm not getting the fuck up to fill my water. I'm sorry. Just be here Monday. I don't really like Rammstein. I don't know. It's too like, I don't like the sound, really. Their core sound is just, like, fucking weird to me. It's more like memey. Like, when I hear Rammstein, it's just, like, more of, like, a meme to me.
Isn't that some Russian shit?
Is it Russian or is it German? I forget.
Oh, German. That's probably what I meant.
I think it's German, yeah.
One of them, anyways.
Yeah, I should have known it was German because, like, Stein, like, when you see Stein, like, that's such a German, that's such a German fucking...
It's the Frankenstein.
Part of it.
It's the Framemeister.
Oh yeah, Meister. Wait, is that German? Meister?
No, Framemeister is Japanese.
Well, yeah, but like the word itself, like is like when I hear the word Meister, or like
Meister.
Einstein or like or Stein or
Frankenstein.
I don't fucking know. It sounds German. Something about it.
Rumpelstiltskin. Rumpelstiltskin, the Russian queen. They poured some poison into his wine. You know that song?
Yeah, because you fucking sang that all fucking stream one time. You were just like, like you kept doing that for like fucking hours, and I was like, holy fuck.
Boo.
I have to start speedrunning this game. Well, I will. It's just fucking 3:30 a.m. and I'm tired as shit, and dude, okay, I'm actually a fuckwad. I mean, I enjoyed the conversations we had, and it's been fun. But, like, I also could have used all of this time to literally learn this entire speedrun. And I was supposed to come out of this stream learning this speedrun, and I'm not even, like, fucking halfway.
Well, why haven't you been learning it?
Because I'm chilling, dude, and I'm fucking kind of having a good time.
You're not chilling, dude. You're NicroVeda.
What if I said I was chilling, dude, 829?
Well, fuck, I'm like 1 pixel away from getting this fucking trick.
See, that's how I need to level up my stream game. Is like whenever I'm in a really talkative mood, or I just have something to say, like I always stop what I'm doing and I talk. Like if I can just play and be like good at talking, that'd be OP as fuck. But whenever I do stuff, all my energy just goes, and I mean, I can talk and play at the same time, like no problem. That's not the issue. It's just fully elaborating and diving deep into topics is hard if I'm playing the game. Or I can do it, but I'm not even like doing well. Like I'm literally just like moving my fingers just to like make it look like I'm playing, and I'm just gonna keep dying over and over again, but I'm not actually like making any like productive choices or like bettering myself in this game. My next video is Wii Party. Is this fucking timer gonna go over the level? Like the level counter? Safaro, babe.
Oops, Faro.
Safaro, has anybody ever told you look like Shroud?
Well, I kind of want to make pizza now.
Why?
Because we stayed up late and I'm hungry again.
I meant to say this to Safaro when we went to Pace, but like I just thought of it now. I remember like when we were in the car, and I looked at you and I was like, damn, you look like Shroud. Like from a certain angle, like from the side, you look like fucking Shroud, dude. But like that's it, like just from the side, kinda.
From that juice or angle.
I just thought of that now. I meant to tell you like literally a year ago when we were in the car. But I just thought of that now, so now I'm telling you.
Just remembered, finally.
Oh god, and I just realized something too.
What?
Nothing.
I know exactly what you're thinking of.
I know you know what I mean. Like, it has something to do with the song, right?
Yeah. For some reason, it's like that song specifically. It's easy.
It's like it triggers the Monka W in us all, right? You think you have the same nose? It was that, but it's... like, it's more than the nose, dude. Like, you just... I don't know. Trust me, you look like him. When am I getting a haircut? I don't know. Wait, you have an apartment? Like, you living on your own and shit? Out in, like, fucking Barrie or something? Yo, Trav, drunk karaoke stream?
Yep.
Actually, that would probably go horribly wrong. Just based off of the thought we both just had.
Probably.
Holy fuck. That's so funny.
I'd be banned. Oh? Is this it? No, dude. Fuck.
Oh, shit. Okay, well, I'll fucking come to the apartment. And we'll play some games.
Wait, where do you live? Barrie?
Nah, he moved away.
Sfar lives in Barrie?
No, he moved out.
Where? States?
I don't fucking know. Don't dox him.
Sfar, where the fuck do you live? How are we gonna fucking go to the next tourney? Or pace or fucking GD cunt.
GD cunt. What's the grossest thing you can think of right now?
Cheesy cunt.
That's a great answer. Like, I mean, I appreciate how fast you answered that. But, yeah, I mean, hey, that's pretty gross, man.
What's the grossest thing you can think of right now?
Eating a cheesy cunt.
Bo, your answer is basically my answer.
Pretty much.
You cunt.
You cunt.
Well, my answer is grosser than your answer.
My answer is grosser than your answer.
You ever see that video? You ever see that video where it's like the voice changer thing? And they're like talking to each other. Like it was like two phones. He can't say that on stream? What, cunt? You can say cunt. Okay, this person had two phones. It wasn't Tommy the cat. It was one of those. It was like a Tommy the cat, but it was like a green dude or something. And it was like my voice is higher than your voice. And then it would hear the other, and it was like two phones getting into an argument, or it was I don't know, it was a red dude. Maybe it was a red dude, not a green dude. I don't know. It was like, my voice is higher than your voice. My voice is higher than your voice, and it just keeps making it higher because they're just arguing with each other. And then it gets to a point where they're just like they're not even like, it's literally just static. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. This is funny as fuck. My voice is higher than your voice. Okay, let's, dude, 10 years ago. This video is 10 years old. Talking Carl. That's what it was.
This is Talking Carl. He repeats everything you say.
You watching it yet?
And he's gonna get in a fight. My voice is higher than your voice.
And dude, if you just saw the video, it's like this dude with his mouth like wide open and he's like, ah! It's so fucking funny. Oh my. It's just like pure static. Ariana Grande versus Mariah Carey. Just type in on YouTube, my voice is higher than your voice. It's the first video. Or it's Talking Carl. Dude, that video is funny as fuck. Melatonin. Yo, I'm gonna pop a melly for the fucking stream. Am I doing drugs on stream right now? Oh shit. Drugs. We poppin' pillies on stream. He's poppin' pillies. He has a big willy. He ain't doing no dilly dallying.
Dilly dallying, willy wallying. Okay, I'm gonna go heat up some pizza.
Eat some pizza. He's a heating up some pizza. And he's gonna eat the pizza. And it's gonna be a cheese and a pizza in the deep of the freezer.
Elon Musk said you shouldn't eat like 3 hours before bed.
Yeah, that's we were talking about that on my stream when we were watching that. But you know what? You know what we say to that?
What?
You know.
Fuck you, Elon.
Yeah. Go make that pizza.
Fuck. I'm not even that hungry. I just want to eat it.
Dude, I feel that way all the time at night, especially. It's like, I'm not even hungry, but I want to fucking eat something right now. Because you feel... I don't know. Maybe I'm just so used to just eating now. But, like, it's not necessary at all. Like, I could eat a whole... Wow. I could probably eat, like, at least half a pizza right now. Fuck, I kind of want it. I mean, the last thing I ate was at A&W. I mean, that was quite a long time ago. Yeah, dude, isn't that weird how... Well, I mean, it technically was yesterday. But, like, we watched the rocket launch today. Like, that feels like it was, like, 2 days ago.
Oh. Dude, today was fucking dope. We watched the rocket launch, and then we watched BTT, and then we raced, and then we did this whole podcast.
Oh, is that what this is?
Yeah. And then you said, hey, go follow Trav, and then 100 people followed me.
100?
No, probably like 20.
At least 20. We'll make it 100 later.
I mean, you don't even have, like, relatively that many viewers right now.
Wow, that's toxic, dude. I'm gonna fucking ban you.
Dude, you normally have 1 million.
I'm gonna ban you.
But... I love how you've just been sitting at your chair this whole time, just on that level, just not even fucking...
Hey, I moved...
just there.
Some guy was mad that I wasn't playing, so I moved the red square forward like a pixel. Dude, that Talking Carl video was fucking funny. Dude, when I first saw that, dude, I was like in tears. We play motion plats. Yeah, because that game's like kind of weird, champ. I'll probably do it at some point, honestly. Like, I don't know. I may as well. Dude, NASA's still fucking live. Have they just been like
Well,
talking
NASA.
about the rocket this entire fucking time? Like, what is there to talk about? Are they doing like a rerun or something? Like, what is that? Like, what the fuck? Why is NASA still streaming? They still have like 18K people watching. Like, what the fuck are they doing? Motion better than club? You can't even compare Wii Play to a fucking Wii Sports game. I mean, I probably have more fun with, like, motion, maybe. I don't know. Dude, I'm pissed that unicycling from motion wasn't, like, a main game. That could have been dope. Ooh, I'm hungry, though. Definitely gonna eat something. Might make a Sammy. Tomorrow's my day off, though, boys. Tomorrow, I'm gonna... Well, fuck. I might... Dude, okay, here's what... I'm gonna let you guys know this right now. My arm is sore as fuck from yesterday because of that basketball bullshit, so I'm gonna need to rest up still. If my arm is better tomorrow, like if I feel like I can play basketball, we're gonna play tomorrow. So I'll do basketball tomorrow on stream, as long as my arm is good. But if my arm is feeling like terrible, or if it doesn't feel fully recovered, or like it doesn't feel good enough, I'm just gonna take the whole day off. But even if I do stream, I'm only gonna stream until I bop Caillou. And then we'll just end the fucking stream. So tomorrow's a bop Caillou stream. And that's it. That's it. Still no 100 level tanks when we play. I mean, dude, there's a lot of shit, bro. So many games to play, so many challenges to do. It's fucking hard, man. It's a fucking right arm gym up in this bitch.
Watch that.
No.
Why?
I want to watch a video on a fucking headset.
It's 1 minute long.
Thank you for the 100 bands TRAV. You played Wii Sports 2 days ago and your arm is sore. Wait, what were you doing? Or how long did you play? Nah, left arm. Dude, it's weird. You'd think, oh, it's just such a simple motion. Just do your left arm. But, like, trust me when I say my left arm is, like, level fucking... It's skill level, like, 1. In life. Like, just in life. And, like, all my RPG stats in life, I've just gave them all to my right arm.
I'm $1,000 away from my next bit badge in your chat.
Is that 200K?
I don't know. Yeah.
That's nuts.
Mhm.
Yeah, and
$1,000.
if you're playing baseball, I mean, when I play Wii, I just, especially if you're playing OG Wii Sports, like, there's less motion involved anyway. So, baseball is like me, my arm's out here, and then I just flick the wrist. Flick of the wrist. Bop that Caillou, bitch. I will. Yeah. I mean, even me, like, yesterday when I was playing basketball, dude, I could have definitely not put so much force into my arm. I mean, it was working, right? I kind of found that like it worked, but I could have found a workaround. Like I don't need to be doing that shit. Like no matter what, that strat is more like physically taxing, but it didn't need to be as like intense as I was doing it. I almost forgot, but like I was fucking drenched, bro. Like that was nasty. That was funny though. My opinion on Caillou. I appreciate him. Tell you the truth. Caillou said some fucking stupid shit. And you know, we already talked. Funny thing about me and Caillou is we already talked about it all. I don't hate Caillou. I don't think Caillou hates me. I think we're chill. I just love memeing and shitting on him. Cause you know what? He's the one who shit on me in the first place, so I think he can take it. It is what it is. It's all in good fun. But still fuck him. But I don't hate him. I look fucking high as fuck when I take off my glasses. I don't hate him, but the homies hate him. Probably. Basketball in the womb. Yeah, I just always look high. I said that because I was just farming that in chat. I'm a beast, bro. Really? Nah, when I'm high, any skill that I have, I definitely don't. It never increase. Maybe on shrooms, on fucking weed, dude. I'm shit at everything. Not everything, but like. I'm definitely slower. Like, there's no way I'm better at things if I'm high. But, like... But, like, just in my like... My thoughts are way more interesting when I'm high, but I'm fucking trash at video games. Do I fold or crumple my toilet paper when I wipe? Who the fuck well, nah. The only... Okay, here's the difference. I crumple the toilet paper if I'm in, like, a one of those public bathrooms with, like, really shitty toilet paper. And, like, you just grab, like, a fuck ton. It's that really, like, thin paper. And you get, like, a bunch of it comes out. And then you're like, okay, whatever, fuck it. And then you just crumple it. But when you're at home and you're using that fucking Charmin... extra soft, you better fold the bitch up. What are you fucking doing crumpling that up? You slept for 8 hours. Well, that's the whole stream.
That's the thing. When there's really shitty toilet paper out in public, you'll just grab a fuck ton of it and you won't even care. Like,
yeah, because it's just so cheap and like it just fucking hangs out and you're just like, and it all just comes out and then you just look at it and you're like, I don't want to neatly like fold this, and you just it's so much toilet paper for your ass where you just can like, you may as well just get a fucking giant ball because like you kind of just want to get the fuck out of there in the first place anyway. So you're just like, all right. Oh yeah.
Imagine if you had an experiment in public where they use like Charmin Ultra Soft or some shit, in like your local mall or Walmart or whatever, and then they posted signs on the thing saying we are trying an experiment. If everybody is, what's the word, like mindful about how much they use, and we save money on this, then like we'll keep providing you with Charmin Ultra Soft. But if you're careless and you take a fuck ton of it, then we can't do that anymore. And see what happens. Maybe people will actually just use like a little bit.
So it'd be better for the environment.
Yeah. And your ass. Better for the environment and your asshole.
Cleanest asshole on the west side. Cleanest asshole from the east.
Do something with Poof to make him rage.
I already did. I'll probably do another thing.
You should follow Egg Lizard.
When is the worst part of a 24-hour stream? For me, it's like from 16 hours. The 16 hour to like 20 hours is like awful. Like it's tolerable, like it feels kind of nice because you're kind of just like how I feel right now is what it'd be like this, but like a little bit like more tired.
Well, it's 4 a.m., so I kind of want to go to bed now.
I might too. Congrats on affiliate, SK. It's cool, dude. Congrats. When do I usually start? What, the stream? Or 24-hour streams? Because 24-hour
Here from
streams are
YouTube.
different.
Hope everything is going well.
Thank you, Cameron, for the 245 bits. Welcome, appreciate ya. Wait, I'm starting the 24-hour at like 8 or 9 p.m. on Monday, which is like 5 or 6 hours after my normal start time. Because if I were to do the 24-hour at 3 p.m., which is my normal start time, that would go till 3 p.m. the next day, which means I would probably go to bed like right after the stream, which means I would wake up at like fucking 3 a.m. or some stupid shit. Whereas if I start my stream at like 8 p.m. and go to bed right after the stream the next day, I'll probably sleep till like well, 8 p.m. Let's say I go to bed at like 9 the next day. Like after a 24-hour stream, the most I would sleep is probably 12 hours. Maybe like 15, like max. I've never had a longer sleep than like 15 hours.
Bob, you're lame.
Dude, sleeping more than 15 hours is honestly fucking horrible. Doesn't matter how long you probably stayed up. But yeah, 12. I sleep for no more than 12. Like if I stay up all night, 12 hours like max is what I sleep usually. But like 15 is like max. Like I say max 12 because that's just usually. But like the actual max is probably 50 if I tried to keep sleeping. But like it's kind of pointless. Like I would just feel too fucking weird and I'd feel like a waste. But that's another reason why I do often like to do 24-hour streams is because they are a good workaround for my sleep schedule. Now, the classic always happens though. Ooh, I fixed my sleep schedule, right? I woke up at 8 a.m. the next day. Like chances are I could wake up at like 8 a.m. the next day, right? Which you'd think, wow, I'll be really because I woke up at 8, I'm going to be tired for the next night because I woke up so early. Holy shit, this is amazing. And then that night, you fucking go to bed at a dumbass time because you're just a dumbass. and then like the next day, like every day that passes after you fix your sleep schedule, you go to bed like 1 hour later until you just get right back into the fucking shit schedule that I'm in right now. So,
Dude, I was on a good schedule, and this was your plan to sabotage me, bring me down with you, because you're on a shit schedule.
yep.
You fucked me.
If I go down, you come down with me, bitch.
Okay, fucking host me, and I'll do a sleeping stream.
Actually, you should. You could set that up. Why not? Like, actually, like, I don't know why you wouldn't do it.
Okay, I'll do it right now. I'll set it up right now.
But yeah, like, the sleep schedule. So tomorrow night, I'm probably gonna stay up till like fucking 9 a.m. So I'm gonna go to bed 9 a.m. tomorrow, and then I'll get up at like supper time, which will be like 5 or 6. Wait, 9? Oh, that's 8 hours. Nah, I'm gonna sleep like 10 hours probably. So I'll stay up till 9 tomorrow, and I'll sleep till like 7, and then I'll come on stream at about like between 8 or 9, and then we'll go till the next day at like 8 or 9. Which means if I get like a 10-hour sleep or a 12-hour sleep, I'd wake up at like 9 a.m., which could be good. But I look like a fucking like hood rat right now.
Hood rat.
Yeah, I'll be on fucking Korea time tomorrow, 100%. Be right up in that bitch. Anybody want to celebrate? Yo, anybody staying up fucking till 9 a.m. tomorrow? Don't I just look Asian all the fucking time?
Yo, that cam angle's not bad. So you're sure this is allowed?
If
Like,
you
people do it.
just go to your category when you change your title and just click the X and just have nothing there. And yeah, you're good to go, man. That's all you gotta do.
Alrighty. What's the name of that bitch who does it?
The sleep stream?
Yeah.
Well, she only did it like once, I think. Her name's Amaranth. Why, are you gonna look it up?
Oh, I think that's right. I just typed in the letter A.
You just type, wait, can you just type in A and she comes up?
Amaranth.
Oh, you know, she's live. Wait, what's she streaming? She's probably doing like Just Dance. She's literally streaming sleep right now. What?
That's so unbelievable.
What the fuck? Okay, I take back what I just said, bro. Yo, we rating? Okay, dude, this is weird. The way she's sleeping looks so uncomfy. She's just back.
It looks fucking scary, dude.
Dude, that's like some sleep paralysis type sleep. Like,
yeah.
Her arms are just like over her like this, and she's just like, it's almost like fake.
Almost, but some people actually sleep like that. Like, that's the position you need to be in to get possessed when you're sleeping.
She has 2,700 viewers right now.
Fuck. I just followed her.
She has a sub goal that if you reach the sub goal, it adds an hour of sleep. Oh. Every 20 subs is 1 more hour of sleep. Dude, yeah, if you sleep on your back, like, you're just fucked. I mean, like, I low-key want to sleep on my back sometimes, because it kind of is comfy, but it's the most unsettling. Like,
What is
when I'm
she even
sleeping
on?
like, when I'm sleeping on my back, I feel like I'm just gonna get, like, I feel like some demon's gonna fuck me.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, what the hell is she
Nitro
sleeping
F.
on? She's on some, like, giant, like, Snorlax fucking bed.
Huh.
Looks like a big balloon that she's just, like, in.
Like,
Pie Man, 12
she
months. Pie
like-
Man and the Irrationals.
Pie Man and the Irrationals.
Pie Man and the Irrationals. It's Pie Man and the Irrational. Wait. It's Pie Man and the Irrationals. Welcome back. 12 fucking months, bro. 12 years. Holy shit. Love you.
12 years.
I'm sorry, babe, but I got no more VIP slots. Like, I've been had to delete VIPs lately because there's only 100 apparently. It's fucking stupid. But it is what it is. Yeah. People are talking like fucking Arabic in her chat, like only.
Arabic only, you're banned.
What if like only like fucking like Arabic people watch this? Like this is like something that they like they see the content that we just don't.
Arabic or ban.
Okay, my foot is falling the fuck asleep and I'm not even like doing anything. That can't be good.
Well, my webcam's not widescreen for some reason. Here, you know what? I know what to do.
Oh my god, guys, Twice just went live on V Live. Who's watching? Any onces? Oh my god. Twice is... Yo, who's gonna watch this fucking V Live with me, bro? Hi, Mo. Am I gonna chat right now? Dude, imagine fucking they red chat. What is V Live? It's just fucking K-pop Central, dude. It's where you get to look at all your favorite fucking K-pop idols, dude. It's just the best fucking app on that you can ever fucking have. Obviously, like, look at what you're fucking missing out on, dude. You guys have no idea. Why am I on it? Fuck kind of question is that? Why aren't you, buddy? I mean, shit, is this not just the best? Is this like the best content? I mean, like, come on, dude.
Best content.
Quality content. It's Travis percent.
Dude, if I did sleeping streams of me sleeping 20 hours, people would be like, what the fuck?
Okay, yeah, I forgot that you slept that long sometimes. Yeah, you're fucked. I have an iPhone 10. I don't have the S or the iPhone 11 Pro. Like, I'm kind of a fucking behind the curve now, apparently, right? I'm a pussy now because I just have the normal iPhone X. Do you guys stan? Fuck. Do you guys stan? Okay, focus.
Imagine thinking anything above the X is necessary.
Do you guys stan? Do you guys stan? Why not?
Should I have two cams?
Y'all are just afraid to fucking stand. It's a fact. She's talking. She's just talking like really. Oh, my phone's like really low. That's why.
그랬으면 좋겠다. 그 염색하고 나면은 그 색으로 계속 두피로 나오는 거.
Go on.
Wait,
그거
that's
얼마나
Amaranth?
좋을까? 그때마다 그때
No.
그때마다.
You thought this was Amaranth? Just talking in fucking Korean in her sleep.
시대가 바뀌면 그
Like that fucking video. Woke up from a coma. Spoke Chinese.
Literally, dude. Confirmed I'm a K-pop stan? Oh, I confirmed I was a K-pop stan like a fucking long time ago, buddy. You're fucking late. Look at the quality content you guys are missing out on, dude.
그런 강아지들 입을 수 있는.
Mhm.
네, 우리 완수들 중에서 강아지 키우는 사람 많을 거 아니에요.
Mhm.
그래서
Oh,
막 목줄 이런 거
really?
트와이스로 만들고 옷도 만들고
Oh, I see.
괜찮겠다. 다음 콘서트 때.
Go on, Momo. What else?
굿즈 뭐 갖고 싶은 거 있어요?
Oh yeah?
누가 갔어?
Oh yeah? Well, that's cool. I appreciate
I don't know how
that.
to do this layout.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Oh fuck.
Is this all a big meme? Oh man. She do be speaking facts.
Do be speaking facts. Do be speaking facts.
This stream is fucking scuffed.
귀엽죠?
Mine?
Both.
귀여워.
Yeah.
V Live is like Twitch.
어디 있다가 지금 배고파.
Except like V Live is like
이제 브이앱 끝나고
so much more like wholesome. Twitch is fucking like hell compared to like V Live, dude. I don't watch anime. I've literally never seen an anime. This is my okay here. I've watched this anime right here.
いつも何時に何時に起きてるの？それはスケジュールによって毎日違います。
That's my fucking. This is my anime right here, boys.
寝るスタイルです。
Okay, this headband is like, this headband over the stream has just fallen back. Like, it just keeps going. We're at my hairline now, and it's just gonna keep like going.
Oops.
뭐뭐야 뭐해 뭐 줬다고 좀 해줘. 나 이거 거참 되나 봐.
God, this looks fucked.
왜요? 저 약간 카톡에
I don't understand you,
뽀비
but I love you. And you're gonna go right back down here, okay, babe? Okay. Hello, Conways. Yeah, Santa is the bias. Yep. Yeah. Here, I'll show you. I'll actually show you here. I got some cards over here. I'll show the stream some cards too.
Bo. Bo. Ho. Bo.
Dude, like, are you kidding me? You kidding
What?
me? kidding me, dude?
What? At me?
And I'm gonna have more of the I'm adding to the collection of this. I'm adding to the collection of this by the end of next week. Cause fucking new album's coming out, and I'm gonna be getting some more fucking cards because they always throw these fucking cards in there, and I'm gonna be popping off, dude. They're in mint condition.
Mint condition.
Yeah, let's open up a little feel special pack for the boys.
Mint
Alright.
condition.
I mean, I got like 3 fucking more. Just saying, dude. Oh wait, I got some more shit down here, boys. Oh, let's see. We got the fancy book we can look through.
The fancy schmuck.
Oh, the card just popped out. Look at that. Isn't that amazing?
Maru watching the girl too.
I
No.
fucking love how, like, all this shit, I'm just showing all this shit at once. This is, oh, get it? All at once.
Boop twice.
Boat. What's my opinion on the fan cam shit? I think fan cams are fucking retarded, but I watch them. I think this is the thing with them. I see them being spammed on shit, and it's like, this is fucking cringe. What are you fucking doing? But I'm gonna watch that shit, and I'm gonna like it. Ooh, I even got a little sticker pack. Dude, there's so much shit in here that I like don't even like use. Dude, that's the cool thing about K-pop though, is the albums, they give you so much shit. Like when you buy an album, it's not just like a little shitty case and a CD. It's like you get like, there's multiple versions. They got like little collectible cards. They got like a fucking portrait. They come with like posters. They come with stickers. They come with these fucking thingies. They come with like photo albums and like, look at all this shit. This is so much shit. This is so much shit. It is, dude. Their album sales come from fuckwads like me who have to buy all the fucking versions because I'm a goddamn degenerate, like, hoarder. I don't fucking know. Little hentai collection. Put that one away for now. Dude, you don't even want to fucking see these goddamn Feel Special books. There's so fucking many of these. Ooh, it's a little dusty. Ew. Okay, I haven't moved this in like months. Oh no. This has to be a meme. Well, I guess I'm a living meme, dude.
What's a meme? I'm not a meme.
I'm afraid to like open some of these pages because then just like shit falls out. Like all these like weird booklets and stuff, just like popping out. Like look how nice these are. It's like a literal book, dude. It's all like gold and shit and shiny. Look at that. I probably like Fancy the best. Probably. I mean, I liked all of them at one fucking point. I still do. Wait, is Trav... You got your shit set up? Wait, you're gonna have fucking splits?
Yeah.
Sleeping with Amaranth? Dude, oh my god, Trav, that is fucking funny. I'm so happy you did that. You have 30 miles from Seoul and none of your Korean friends listen to K-pop? Bunch of fucking hipsters. Isn't that funny? Like, to them, like, you know, like, remember when like Filthy Frank made that video and he's like, weeaboos to like people in Japan it's the same thing as if they were to like swing around a fucking cowboy, dress up as a cowboy and pretend to be like American or something like that. It's like, what if like we just love their shit, but like everybody there just like hates it, but like in Korea, their favorite artist is like fucking Dax or something.
Oh.
They listen to Future. Not close enough. It's Dax. Hey, I mean, hey, no hate, dude. Fucking Dax kind of be fucking lit sometimes. I'm about to go listen to some fucking Dax, bro.
It's Dax.
It's Dax.
It's Dax.
Try, what's your favorite K-pop song?
It's Dax.
That's a pretty good one. So because you're a K-pop stan and you watch Filthy Frank, what do you think about their attempt in canceling Joji? Well, I don't know. You've asked me two things that don't really reflect the community. You asked me, well, I mean, it does reflect the community because like a lot of people just think that, oh, if you're a K-pop stan, you post fan cams and you're just cancer as fuck and you argue with anybody who doesn't like K-pop, or you're somebody who tried to cancel Joji, which, you know, that's the very loud minority. Honestly, most K-pop stans, or just K-pop fans, or the fuck you want to call it, they just want to listen to their shit and enjoy their fucking shit in peace. They kind of ruin it, those fucks. No one's actually trying to fucking cancel Joji. Everybody knows. I mean, not everybody knows, but like, imagine finding out that he's Filthy Frank now. Like, that's the funniest fucking thing. But I don't understand. It's weird. It's weird that it, like, when I heard about Joji being canceled or trying to be canceled, it's weird that it came from, like, it was trending in K-pop. Like, out of everything, because it's like, well, Joji's not fucking K-pop. Like, he's Asian, and he's under, like, a label with, like, Asian people, so I don't know if that had to do with it. Like, what the fuck is his correlation with that? Like, K-pop stans. I don't know if that had to do... Like, that's weird. That's weird that K-pop stans were to blame for Joji's attempt at a cancel. It's like, was it even K-pop stans, or like, was it just mad people who want to just cancel everybody? Like, I don't even know if it had to do with like K-pop. But yeah, it's just like any loud minority of fucking people who just like want to put a bad name on shit. I mean, personally, like I don't give a fuck. Like, I mean, yeah, it's like it's shitty that it has like such a bad stigma. But like, it's kind of funny because like people do it. Like, dude, one of every 100 people who post like fan cams probably are actually doing it because like they're that psycho, right? But the other like 99 people who post fan cams out of 100, they're just playing into the meme. So it's like a whole landfill of like memers who like argue with like people who make it seem like, oh, there's such a big problem, but like it's gone so far to a point where like it's just funny to do it. And like, I mean, people get pissed at it, but like people know that people get pissed at it. And like, what do you do when you're on Twitter and you're bored as fuck? You just piss people off. So that's why fan cams are just like pretty funny. Fan cam is just like for like if there's like a K-pop group on stage, like they're focusing on like their favorite member, and it's just a video of them like literally just dancing and just doing a performance, and they just fucking post it as like they just post it like under everything. It's honestly so stupid, but it's become this like cancer like trend on Twitter where like K-pop stans and just memers post these videos like if it's like a political statement, it's like let's just say there's like some Black Lives Matter movement that's supposed to be going on like with like George Floyd, and then these people are like, yeah, but none of this would happen if you just stand twice.
Comment you, Jimmy.
And then they post like a fucking fan cam under it. It's so cringe and like obviously like disgusting, but like I'm pretty fucking positive that 99% of people who post that are just doing it because it's like ironic as fuck. Like it's a popular thing to just post a fan cam and just say some stupid shit. So like, I don't know. I really doubt people hold that opinion that like if you just stand K-pop everything would just be like perfectly fine. Like I mean, hey, you know what? When you think about it, if everybody just stand K-pop, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that if everybody stand K-pop, you know, people would probably be happier. That could be true. But doesn't solve all the fucking problems in the world. That's for sure. That's for sure. Hey, I mean, I like it, but I'm not gonna let other people decide whether or not I feel like I need to like hide the fact that I enjoy it or something, because there's plenty of people who enjoy it that just don't want to talk about it because K-pop fan cams are like toxic and people take it too seriously. But I really do think it's just memers and people just like it started out as like a non-ironic thing, but when it really blew up on Twitter, when it became like a problem, that's when like the memers really like took a hold of it. It's gotten to the level of like simp and like boomer basically. Where, you know, if you post your fan cam, if you post your K-pop fan cam, you just automatically win the argument. Just like if you say boomer or simp to somebody, you just automatically win, dude. So
All right, I think my layout's good. What do you think?
that's amazing, dude.
Thank you.
You have light sleep, deep sleep, REM sleep, Monka W, wake up, re-enter Monka W, wake up. Is that waking up from a nightmare? He has splits for waking up from a nightmare.
It's not necessarily a nightmare. It's just Monka fucking W land.
But yeah, dude. Stand twice. I am going to fucking bed. Dude, like I said earlier... Oh, fuck. Oh, look who's still streaming, dude.
Who?
Wait for it.
Who?
Wait for it. Who's hopping on the fucking V lives, boys? Bob. You can't believe it? Why? Fucking believe it, bitch. Hello. A-pop. Hey, I'm a stan. Dude, I stan all pop. What was it? If you like Ariana Grande, do they call that A-pop over there? Not A for Ariana, but like A for fucking American.
Alright, you guys ready for this shit?
Yo, stan A-pop. Dude, there's a lot of... I know a lot of... Just based off the shit I watch, a lot of them listen to American music, and a lot of them like love Ariana Grande. I wonder if they call it A-pop. Probably not. It would probably sound different in their fucking language anyway. Instead of playing ads, play a fan cam. Dude, in my intermissions, I might as well just start playing fan cams, because obviously if I post a fan cam, that's going to solve all the world's issues. Like, I can sacrifice a little bit of money off my bounty ads and just making the world a fucking better place, right?
Should I turn the gain all the way up on my mic so we can hear everything in my sleep?
What if you start talking shit about me in your sleep? Should probably like turn that down a little bit just in case.
What
Yeah,
if I fart?
J-pop. What if you fart? Well, fucking clip that. Odd shot that fart, boys.
Well, I guess we'll see what happens.
Yeah, J-pop is like just definitely not as good as K. Like J-pop has a different sound to it. It's just not as, I don't know. Just has a different sound. I don't think it's as good. The K does it right, I think. Can't say I've really gotten into J-pop. I don't even like, off the top of my head, I don't know any fucking J-pop, honestly.
Alrighty.
Okay, where you going?
I think I'm ready, but like I don't know for sure if I'm ready.
Kiss my ass. E-I-O, E-I-O.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay, well, I'm gonna leave.
No, wait.
No, I'm not waiting for your dumbass.
No, fuck you. I'm just gonna go washroom, brush my teeth, and then I'm going to bed.
Okay, well, fuck off then. Bye. Okay, I'm gonna host you though.
Okay, sure.
Boop.
Boop.
Okay, now that fuck's gone. Oh. E-I-O. 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 Oh, I'm not talking about fucking politics in my fucking chat at 5 a.m. right now. We fucking did that fucking 5 hours ago. Dude, boys, I'm gonna make fan cams. I'll make my own fan cams. Like, actually, like, you think I'm fucking joking? Like, you think I'm fucking joking? I'm gonna make my own fan cams. You think I'm fucking joking? I'm gonna make some fan fucking cams, boys. I'm not joking, dude. Okay, well, I'm fucking peacing out. Okay, we're hosting TRAV. Ray Travis percent. Thank you guys for hanging out. What a fucked up stream, dude. Yeah, that stream's fucking dumb, but it was fun. Like, why am I still up, dude? It's okay. I'll be up all fucking night tomorrow anyway. So actually, this is technically good that I'm doing this. Because, like, I need to, like, purposely fuck up my schedule to get it on track. It's the only way. Thank God for... Make sure to stand twice if you want to fix your sleep schedule. That helps. Yeah, the raid's fucking going off, boys. In a little bit. I'ma fucking sleep and eat and chill. Honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised if I somehow just stayed up another like 3 fucking hours, but it's probably not gonna happen. You can watch Trav sleep while I sleep while Amaranth sleeps, okay? Sounds like a plan. Sure, dude. Okay. Good night. Go watch Trav sleep. He has a multi-twitch of him and Amaranth. That's amazing. Alright, goodbye.